Summer nights I had a dream a harmless fairy. It tickled my hope I became a little fairy. Caught in passion and idle stories, all good in theory. Till it craves like a monster running on an engine. What if I give all I got and got back nothing? Maybe I've gone a bit too far. I should have checked.
Konyol nih. Konyol. Konyol, ada spoiler, guys. Sorry bro. Big match today. PPRX versus DRX. Siapa yang sudah excited adik-adik? Apa kabar semuanya? Ben, halo. Jangan lupa minum dulu, guys. Enak. Today is PRX day. Emang iya, bentar gua ngatur betting dulu ya. Oi, tak absen lo ya. Lo Mors Malmer, lo Fadana, Drea, Domita, Ija, lo Pajar, lo Reyura, lo Drean, lo Groot, lo Okro, lo Akbar, lo Pante, lo Ruel, lo Nika, lo Flying Catfish, lo Fahri Reja, lo Tommy, lo Ricky, lo Jajab, lo Torik, lo Houston. Bang, chatbox bang. Lah, chatboxnya hilang ya? Lah, aneh juga. Error guys. Jadi harus di ini dulu, harus dihapus. Halo guys, halo. Nah, kan error. Halo Bang Dek, sore. Halo Evelbo. Halo Pindah. Halo Titit Penyu. Titit Penyu. Halo Jai. Halo Faisal, halo Parel, halo Denny. Pokoknya di like adik-adik, kalau Rel, kalau Rudi, kalau Ihsan Muhammad, kalau Ade Firmansyah, kalau Loknat 2.0, kalau Sultan Hakim. Dicek dulu poinnya nih Kening ya. Aku bang, halo Jero. Tadi saya dengar-dengar Jenderal menge-spill sesuatu guys. Kak Grut, terima kasih 5 bulannya. Halo Penel, halo Bos XP, halo Sentot, halo Akbar Rahmat P2 tolol. Halo Lux. Ayo bang, halo Jaki. Ya kalau like-nya masih di bawah 50 sih skip dulu. Tontonin aja muka gua ya. Mantap. Absen hijau dari 1, halo lalu. Apakah sesuatu main? Lu udah pasti main. Mau gak di-spill gue pasti main sih. Sabar, ganti lagu. Wah. Terbang sore Bang Irwan. Info dari mana Ben? Gua orang dalam pokoknya. Buka bet, aku bocil stuck. Bocil stuck sekarang pengatur. Oh begitu. Bang absen aku. Oke Chris telat, langsung aja pakai sosiabas. Udah telat absen. Waalaikumsalam. Telat. Ya telat langsung sosiabas, jangan malu-malu. Nih. Apa gue bilang main bro? No jing ya. Sabar, oh shit. Like-nya masih 60, skip dulu. Nah, lu liatin aja muka gua sampai puasa. Ntar gua nonton sendiri dulu. Tonton yang di balik layar. Anjay, keren kia, Cok. Di atas. Tai. Lah, kok tai? Suruh siapa? Enggak EP.
Oh, oke. Kita SJW di sini aja, Nyet. Sini. Ini kenapa dia pakai baju?
Ya yang baru join, ayo dibantu like dulu 100 supaya kita buka layar. Gak nambah like-nya digituin lah, end stream aja kalau begitu mah. Dadah.
Akhirnya duduk.
Nyaman banget tuh pas duduk ya. Leprek cuy.
Tuh ada Aron coy.
Wah ada Aron coy.
Ini kalau kita chat Aron, Ron lihat atas Ron.
Ya jadi nggak akan buka.
Lucu sih. Dadah, aku nonton di Jenderal. Ya jangan balik lagi ya Reyura. Tuh aku time out aja sekalian biar gak bisa ngechat. Dadah. Makasih Ben, sama-sama. Udah Reyura sudah pergi adik-adik ya. Itu ternyata ketahuan ya sekarang siapa yang memang impostor di channel ini. Terima kasih sudah nge-spill dari sendiri, bodoh.
Telur.
Nih stage-nya tuh. Kalian kalau mau lihat anjay.
Bani makan telur.
Kelas parah.
Telur tiap hari.
Fashion, maybe Goblies were stepping up to the plate.
Lu udah siap berantem belum cuy? Udah siap berantem belum?
Emang musuh dalam semilut. Ya semilut. Oh nge-vlog.
Nih the real pemenang giveaway nih, nonton nih. Gimana perasaannya Jauh?
Mantap bro, lihat dulu dong, sono dong.
Oh, iya. Sono.
Full ijo apa tuh? Oh iya nggak ada abu ya. Bagus.
Dapat skill line up dong lu pada.
Oke, stres sebenarnya gak ikutan. Nah,
Six man roster
siapa
sekarang
tuh?
nih PPRX teman-teman. Siapa yang main hari ini? Siapa yang gak main?
Ya orang udah tahu. Kocak. Jing nggak main bang. CGRS camat.
Maksudnya depan belakang itu kok.
Iya, bentar dah.
Ntar ya.
Aku absen, telat. Absennya telat.
Coy.
Kita sudah mau mulai. Kau baru absen nih. Gue buka dulu deh. Nah, biar gak error-error.
7.
Belum ada map pick ya.
Benar.
Nunggu ini dulu nih.
Something main, Jing nggak main. CGRS.
Ntar kalau di sini sih mereka lagi nyeting ya. Lagi nyeting gitu dah kayaknya dah.
Nih, ini udah kelihatan kan di bawah tuh. 1 2 Udah kelihatan satunya lagi ya. Si Alek mukanya galak banget tuh.
Si Alek.
Mister Alek mukanya galak banget.
Si Alek.
Lu udah nium itu belum?
Aduh lucu banget lagi.
Sono.
CGRS lagi part time di F-Mart. Waduh. The real camat sih CGRS kasihan.
Ntar gua setting dulu ini. Powerbank. Jaket gua mana ya ngomong-ngomong? Jaket gua di mana ya? Oh di dalam.
BTW si Jenderal ini sekarang pakai apa ya ininya guys ya? Pakai apa ya? Apa aplikasi live ya? Yang bisa naruh 2 kamera gitu. Terus teman dari ini tuh si Alek ya. Ketemu IJ tadi ya.
Udah pakai baju PPRX.
Di luar dia ngurusin merch ternyata habis merch ya. Nah tuh lihat tuh 2 gini nih guys.
Sabar enggak? Sabar.
Pixel apa tuh?
Tinggal ditiup. Kan ada suara.
Lah.
Kan ya? Licin. Mana punya gua?
Aplikasi apaan cok? Pixel? Itu dari HP-nya nggak sih Ben? Ya HP gue juga bisa. Ini mah ini kayak si Jini pokoknya nih. Devin juga bisa kayak gini. HP-nya itu mah buset batu bener.
Lu ada sedot.
Pakai Samsung juga bisa dek. HP-nya harus support juga. Lah emang HP gue nggak bisa tahu. Pixel ada app. Oke, gua cari. Sabar. Soalnya dia bagusnya ya. Apa deskripsi nih? Deskripsinya. No. Deskripsinya bisa ngikut yang video biasa gitu. Itu yang dibutuhkan, Bro. Sabar. Pixel biasa, Bro. Pixel Pixel. Pixel Cut foto editor. Apa Android, guys? Ben Max berapa? 100.000. Dulu sih Pixel, gak tahu sekarang. Gua tanya lagi deh, Pixel apa Prism? Lo belum ada mapnya belum? Prism kan ada watermark. Kalau nggak salah bisa diituin dah. Kita lihat udah pada main berapa? Apaan main gede 300.000 doang, tai.
Have you had the chance to watch him perform the other day?
Of course, I wanna play versus Foxy9 Jet, but I think it will be easy fight versus Foxy9.
Oh,
Whoa!
okay. Any message over to DRX and Foxy9?
Easy fight.
No, nothing.
Nothing to say. Just easy. And then
Foxy had something to say though.
yeah, he's
Haha, so cute, easy peasy, you be nervous,
I
anjay.
mean, both of them are firing all cylinders. And I like to see this, right? I mean,
Oh, yeah.
especially on the side of DRX.
Allahu Akbar.
Somebody's response as well. I mean, they're already fighting
Twitternya
before
kenapa
they
nggak
even
dark
hit the
mode sih, Bang?
studio. But
And they've already made up as well.
Yeah.
Buset dah.
I love the fact that you
Brian
have this
Rizal, terima kasih udah join member. Welcome to Kong's Might.
Sometimes
Anjas.
when you see a new player join the
Tim
ranks
Lab
of a
Android
team like
adakah?
DRX or
Harusnya ada.
PaperX, they're often a little nervous, right? They get a little scared, they're a little more reserved. And these
Perih
stars are like,
mata,
no,
Cak.
I mean, it's still just Valorant. I'm still one of the best players in the region, if not the
HP-nya
world. I'm
HP-nya si
gonna
Ayang
show you
apa?
that.
Samsung apa, guys?
Yeah, I mean there's so much hype surrounding something.
Sebelum pakai S21 Ultra, gue lupa lagi. Ben something Ben ya, telat lu si Abu.
Instinctual. We saw it there in the clips from both of those players.
Dia lagi di Thailand sekarang.
Incredible mechanical ability when it comes
J2
down to
Prime emang iya ya, J2 Prime ya.
They know exactly how to maneuver to get themselves out and also take a couple lives
I
along the
forget.
way. So I cannot wait to see these guys.
J1
flash.
apa
I'm
J2
glad they're building
tuh,
it up,
gak
'cause that's what
kompak
we want. I
nih.
mean, there's always going to be those people out there that say like, oh, hi, you trash talk
your
before the match, and now like you can't back it up, you suck.
J2 Prime kayak pernah
It'd be so
dengar.
much more boring if they weren't doing this.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
better to have this
J2
kind of
Prime
heated
benar.
discussion, debate between the two teams.
J2
Otherwise,
Prime.
we're just going to be sitting back and be like, oh,
Zaman
this player was
Majapahit
very
tuh kayaknya.
good. Let's have that.
Yeah.
You know,
Lol.
If we didn't
outside
have-
of game trash talk. I mean, keep it civil, but
Sure.
you know.
If we didn't
apaan
have the
nih?
trash talk, the most entertaining part of the show would be us, and that's saying a lot, right? It's not going to be the most entertaining. You want the players to actually
Hobi
build their
banget
own
Ayang ke
storylines
Thailand
as
terus.
well,
Kayaknya ntar
as
lama-lama
well. So
jadi
it's great to
atlet
see.
pingpong
Also, I just wanna
show.
add, I mean, the fact that on the side of DRX, we
Huh?
have this youngster who's a little more
Atlet.
joking, right? He's willing to be out there. We've seen DRX putting up a lot of funny videos with him as well. And then on the side of PaperX, they're already so hyper and they're already so humorous that having someone a little bit more stoic, like
Kenapa
something
wow-wow
doing the
lu,
trash talk,
Malmer?
it's
Kind
kind
of
of a
sober the rest of them up a little
yeah,
bit.
it's a nice balance as well between these two teams.
Yeah,
Orang main
you
pingpong
know,
doang.
He came into the interview. I'm not sure that he
Dia
came
masuk
in
tim
with some
mana?
words, but when
DSG.
he was put on the spot, he's like, oh, you know, I'm very confident, and I just kind of trashed on T1, so I'm gonna say something, right? So. I keep doing this. I
Gua liat
keep
lab
doing this. His
General
name
lagi.
is something, okay, guys? Like, it's difficult.
It's gonna be. This is our lives now. This is
It's gonna be
forever.
difficult. Yeah. I have an interesting question, actually. I'm not the host, but who do you guys think was the bigger upgrade for the rosters? Because obviously, you know, we haven't seen as much of something.
Gue megangnya PR banget anjing. Ntar ya teman-teman. Emang udah walk out ini? Break.
Mending intro ini apa?
I also don't think that T1 is a team that.
Belum walkout.
Oke. Yes.
Balikin dulu aja nih ke yang pawangnya. Pawang Indomie.
Nih.
And is known for his, you know,
Kita udah di dalam venue nih. Thank you.
like
Kita udah dalam venue guys.
So I think that he could be, but
Anjay, D-nya dicoret.
Anjing. Pukul dong. Nih gue lagi megang GRL nih. Gue pengen taruh situ tau gak sih?
Boxy is just the flat out. He's playing raise.
Indomie tuh lu bawa, yoi.
Nih pakai
Yang baru jadi dapat di like adik-adik ya.
kanan lu kosong.
Ya bikin streaming ini FYP lagi.
Kanan aja nih dari tadi nih.
Trouble besok Bang Dik. Hah? Apa? Ah, puyeng nih. Apa FYP-nya tunggu lu donate 2 juta. Langsung. Troublemaker besok katanya gak tahu. Pengennya sih siang sebelum visit ya. Cuman gua tadi siang tidur lagi. Hahaha. Kalau udah bed apakah bisa nambah bed lagi? Tidak. Tidak bisa.
Gue pengen langsung sih, pengen ke sono. Bisa nggak ya? Boleh di situ nggak sih? Boleh ya, harusnya boleh. Nanti pas break match kita foto kali ya di situ. Anjing ini pasti casternya pendukung DRX nih. Anjing caster Mihawk nih. Ngomongnya pakai bahasa Korea nyet. Wah parah. Mihawk, caster Mihawk.
Rame banget Ben rumah lu. Hah?
Gitu sih merah bro. Kalau bisa gitu.
Iya rame. Sayu.
Rekam sini dong Mal.
Lama ya? Udah jam 4 lebih 8 loh. Harusnya udah kick off guys. Udah nih.
Oknum ya teman-teman ya.
Lah, gua kira track udah nih caster. Bang lama ya Wibu. Udah cabut semua player ya.
Ini bercanda ya, jangan diserang beneran ya. Gila. Udah lah, mereka nggak sebodoh itu. Emang yang bodoh yang mana? Yang mana toh? Biasanya toh.
Hehehe. IGTS kalau menang hilang nggak ya? Hah?
Gua aus.
Dah, cuma 600.000 140 orang, biasanya di bawah 100 sejuta guys. Wih, opening cuk. Anjoy.
Logo riat coy. Mal tangan lu mal.
Berarti dikit lagi kita nih.
Logo riat mal sini mal. Sini mal. Logo riat.
Almost ready to head over to the stage. The players are waiting backstage to enter, and of course, we've seen the starting lineup so far. It's going to be.
Sabar gua tuh rada kepo. Dah, kita giniin dulu aja ya. Gua rada kepo pas map pick kayak gimana kalau di sana ya, coba. Gua nonton sendiri. Oke. Ih, kelas banget itu guys. Ben Ajik apaan lagi sih? Curang lu Ben, delaynya dikit juga. Iya. Aduh, jetnya cakep banget sok. Sungai bro, watch party di City Pacific. Ke YouTube, di tab linknya. Anjas kelas parah. Lagunya beda ya. Wow. Bangkai.
to see
Bangkai masih pakai topi aja guys ya. Season nge-lag udah enggak? Gue cuma pengen lihat pas map pick-nya doang. Kayak gimana visualnya? Anjay, Mas Ilya, let's go Ilya. Foxy 9 main ya? Mantap.
Yeah,
now that he is not being put onto that jet, so I'm expecting to see some
Spec.
KO depending on what the maps look like.
Yeah, and Stacks and Divide just happy to be here, but I actually like that matchup, right? Stacks and Divide, in some ways, the two players that really have those clutch moments for these teams when they're in a bit of trouble.
Yeah, a couple of guys that have been around for a long time. I think, when it comes down to some of those really tough rounds, you've got to rely on some of those players. Speaking of which, Mako as well on the side of DRX absolutely has been
Forsake
in a bunch of their most recent matchups. It's Forsaken going to do a little fist bump. RB's a little bit confused, but see how that matchup goes as well.
Bawahnya diajak
You can
nih.
imagine with the number of times that RB's been on an international and big stage on land for Valorant, he's kind of used to players now wanting to do some sort
Sebenarnya
of
senyum
sick
Aaron
on their walk-in, but
lagi
he's always
ngobrol
got
itu
a
sebenarnya
little
pakai
bit
headset
off
ya.
guard. Now, of course, you mentioned Mako and Mindfreak as well, kind of the two,
Anjay.
IGN
STY X Alex.
rollers, right, across the world that people praise. And then, of course, two coaches that have been on so many different stages against so many different teams. Lots riding on their shoulders as well as Termi and Alex now go to talk to each of their teams.
Yeah, and I mean, I imagine a lot of
Ada
this
season jadi senyum.
is gonna be, okay guys, you know what? We know the squad. We know what something's capable
Diteriakin
of.
kayaknya itu.
Go kill him.
Gue pengen lihat. Ron! Gue pengen lihat.
Make sure you're holding those angles and you get good reaction time.
Yeah, I mean, Paper Rex, we always joke about them, being the Forsaken Go Kill Jinx Kill squad, but I mean, even we saw an interview from T1 as well, right after saying, people joke about how this is a chaotic team, but I don't think so. And if you really break down their games, it's not. You can see.
Ya Allah, nunjuk lagi atas ditunjuk kayak lucu banget.
People are caught unaware.
Yeah. To see how that style develops now with Jing out of the roster and who's going to
Pantesan
be
ketawa.
taking the reins
Dia
on
ngedenger tapi nggak tahu orangnya di mana.
some of
Pas
those
udah itu
victories.
atas baru tuh.
Let's take a look at some of the maps.
Lah kok keluar si Jenderal?
It's a big surprise that DRX are going to ban Lotus. Milius, you were just saying before how they're probably not going to play that map for the entirety.
Ben sehat bro.
It's gonna be permanent ban.
Ada moderator nggak?
PaperX deciding to take away the Haven has been widely.
Kok keluar si Jenderal kok, Cok?
Before, just across the entire region.
But the
And
branding
this is one of the ones I wanted to see a little bit more of. It's going to be a
Oh,
set here,
foto
a
dulu.
mainstay for the side of DRX, allowing them to climb so
Ya
much.
nggak ada mod lagi
internationally.
ngentot.
Okay.
Aduh, tadi apa mapnya bro? Gue nggak lihat.
Split per second map, so we're going to have DRX once again forced there.
Yeah, now DRX, of course, against Global, they had a little bit of trouble on split against Talon.
Gak ada
Whether
si
it
Kot,
was because of
anjing.
Talon's Asian comps or not, they had a bit of an easier time, but we will get to see how
Asen
they face
Fracture.
DRX and Fracture being loaded until the very last second, so that will be map 3.
Asen.
Should we get there?
Yeah, and I don't think it's any surprise
Asen
that,
DRX.
out the split against DRX.
Split.
Mentioning what you
Dijawab,
talked about,
Pom,
Williams,
kontol.
they've shown a little
Nah.
weakness on that map, and also the fact that it's been out of the pool, of course, for a while until the changes did come in. So, if you're gonna try to take down one of the
Gue tadi nanya ya.
teams in the region, you may want to throw them some curveballs, and I think that split can act as that.
Lagi ngetik jawab dulu.
Right.
Let's take a look at some of these agents.
All right, so the jet battle
Per
surely
second,
happening.
Killjoy, okay.
Both picking it up, and Ben
So,
going to be playing
then
the
you
Sova,
have
so it
to-
looks like Forsaken, they really want to stick him on that Sentinel, have him be that reliable anchor and lurker who can get the clutches when he needs, and Ben
Puasa, emang kenapa kalau ngomong kontol pas puasa?
with the info he can get as Sova.
Kan kita punya.
This was the big question when we saw that something was
Gak boleh ya?
starting here. That Benkai was still going to be in the roster. Is what does Benkai
Shit,
play?
okay.
Because Forsaken looks so at home.
the timing needs to be
With
right.
that KJ, Benkai's been playing a hell of a lot as late. So
Otherwise, we'll
curious
go
to see how
home.
this
Ben,
is
apa?
in his hands.
All right, well, ladies and
Kalau
gentlemen,
chamber
we're
gak
getting
dinner
ready
pasti
for
dia
map
chamber.
number
Iya
one.
harusnya
Let's throw it
chamber
over
sih.
to the
Kalau nggak
stage
dinner.
to get into Ascent with Tasteless and Paper
Anatomi itu Ben nggak apa-apa. Iya kan kamu belajar biologi ya Aldi, mantap.
Yes, boys, we are going into DRX versus PRX. I think this is going to be the most exciting and epic match we've had so far in the tournament.
Nggak jadi dah gue ngeliat Jenderal dah. Gue pengen lihat tadi pas Pepik gimana ternyata dia keluar. Oke, berangkat ya adik-adik, jangan lupa ini sudah 1 juta ya, belum 200 orang tapi berangkat, masa ini
methodical.
Wow, pada bet
disciplined
PRX.
style of DRX.
Oke.
DRX,
PRX.
predictions, most of us picked them.
Tapi kok like-nya masih 100 ya?
But I gotta point out, if
Aduh.
PRX takes it,
Terima
it's
nasib
a bit
ya
of
lah.
an upset, but we shouldn't be that surprised. I think these teams are very evenly matched, very different play styles coming into this. I couldn't be more excited to do this. Let's get into this best.
Mengkonyol namanya nih.
I am so excited, dude. And another thing to point out for
20
Paper
detik.
X here, they've never beaten DRX. So this is like a match for
They
them.
never
It's so
beaten
important to
DRX.
get this win here
Whoa.
to set the tone, to, basically guarantee themselves a spot in the playoffs. There's a ton on the line.
Absolutely. DRX said before they don't just want to go undefeated, they want to crush every opponent that they go up against, and certainly PRX should be their toughest match coming up here to do that. PRX, of course, known for their very aggressive style that they haven't backed off from. In fact, they've leaned into it. Where DRX, as you were saying earlier, Paper Thin, a little bit more methodical. This should be a fun
Sabar,
one.
habis round ini gue tutup.
DRX pushing over here into A. It's
Halo
gonna have
Frost,
to retake
9 bulannya, terima
DRX.
kasih Frost.
Gonna be able to recover.
Hop,
Yeah, a
close.
clean execute here, just taking out the solo defender of Divide. Little bit of damage done via utility. And now the plant does come down. Smokes are going to delay things a bit here for Paper X. Door broken down. Site here pretty well defended by DRX.
Daily quest dulu Bu ya. Berangkat.
They're flooding the site.
Ih, Mako. Ih, gila Mako ih. Gelo si Mako anjir nggak dibunuh lagi.
The crossfires here are so good, but Benkai in the drop down.
Wah, dia nggak tahu.
He's not expecting stacks on the blind side.
Ben gue belum bet, bukan urusan gue. Lu juga belum member, nah itu baru urusan gue tuh.
Blindsided by that shot to the head, and so as always, game one ripples in through the entire first half. DRX in the lead, and this should give them an easier round two.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It looked like Paper X's retake was a little bit disjointed there. They sent the paranoia, something dashed in. I thought they were really going to kick it off, but everybody else got stalled up in heaven. Not sure exactly what
Anjay, udah
happened
mulai
there.
100.000 nih, gue suka nih.
Very nice attempt from
abang-abangan main besar.
But DRX again, they set up these crossfires. They're so disciplined. We see it time
protokol.
and time again that they're really difficult to beat. A two-stack here for Foxy.
And Foxy in a very forward
Wow,
position.
gila dot flashnya ya.
Beautifully done.
Ace.
Is he gonna get the ace? The only player left is something. Obviously, if there's one player you'd want to be afraid of in a 1 versus 5, it would be something, but I think the writing is on the wall. This looks like it's going to be an easy round 2 here for DRX.
Yeah, you're precisely right. And with the Sheriff in his hands, he can certainly still do some damage.
Gila,
we do have
pre-aim-nya.
Buzz for DRX, spotting him out from the side, going to get the cleanup and the flawless for DRX. But, yeah, I mean,
Gak jadi 12 jam, guys.
Paper X does here, right? They're just like, look, we're going to stack A main. Hopefully we can find a kill. We're going to flash and peek out, and hopefully it works.
And I think when you're PRX in this position, obviously you're at a disadvantage. I don't blame them at all for trying to do a bum rush out into A long.
Wah, PC gue lagi error-erroran gini, stream deck lama. Kenapa ya?
However, it's not just about that round 2 win. It's the fact that really there was, as you know, the title said, flawless play. Not a gun was dropped there by DRX as momentum builds. That oh so important round 3 here. The one where PRX might be able to recover with better weaponry. Let's watch and see how they handle it.
And Odin already for Forsaken on the B site.
What's this?
Keep your eyes on some of that wall
What's this,
spam and
Gassi,
other
Foxy?
things. With Benkai now on the Sova, maybe setting him up for some of that.
what's
Blade
this?
Storm's going to be popped here for Foxy. The only ult available so far is he got 4 kills.
Si
in the
RB
previous
kenapa
round,
mainnya
really
gitu banget ya
set
sekarang?
himself up nicely. And yeah, I mean, again, DRX is going to take their time. They still have a couple Bulldogs we've seen in the past that they can really do a lot of damage with those guns. Plus with Foxy with the Blade Storm, you never know, they might get the bonus.
Buset.
Foxy on the move, he comes up and
Oke,
whiffs
bau.
both shots. But it doesn't matter. He recovers immediately now going into hell as it looks like DRX is starting to clean
The
up.
fuck?
That was fast and efficient there. Foxy kind of able to sneak in the back lines through the window.
Ya elah, masa dapat
catching
bonus sih,
DRX
Cok?
really off guard. And then the other members of DRX right there to clean things up. This is already looking a little bit shaky and worrisome for Paper Rex. Still something, of course, and Benkai alive, but I think they're just going to have to save at this point. There's not much left that they can do.
Yeah, and again, we have not had any DRX player drop off. They're going to be going into round 4 with some deep pockets unless we have a real plot twist coming into this here.
No doubt. I mean, this is kind of the DRX you expect in a way where
Kan
it's
DRX majunya gembar-gembor.
smart, and a big change that we've seen from DRX Tasteless is Foxy 9. Ooh, Benkai at least going to take out Foxy. That's okay, though. You know, like, you have guns to spare here as DRX because you came into this round on the light buy, so you can go hunting a little bit. But what I want to say is DRX, like, now with Foxy 9, they let him off the leash.
Ih.
You go out and kill, and it's totally fine. They're totally comfortable with that.
It's so cool to see how well Foxy9 is playing. When you think of all the
Tiga
different
orang
players
masih bau,
that
guys.
DRX could pick from, we didn't see that much of Foxy9 earlier on, so there were a lot of question marks around this player, but
Oh.
we're seeing exactly why they've selected him. And really impressive
Mengerikan,
back
bro,
there when
direct
he
ininya
propped
Hasannya.
the Blade Storm, came in and he missed every shot. I actually thought we were
Kayaknya
gonna
belum
see,
pernah kalah deh.
Paper Rex win that
Di
round, but with
Pasifik
perfect
ya nggak
gunplay,
sih?
he just won
Direct
regardless.
ininya
He's so
Hasannya.
fast to recover from a mistake like that. That's just the sign of a great player in the making, it seems. You can see why DRX really favored him in early.
Wah.
Completely demolished by DRX.
Baru ke recon.
And Paper Rex, you know, they're sticking with that brand. They're aggressive. They're in your face, but that could be a double-edged sword, and we're already seeing that happen here. You know, completely lost control of A. That being said, they didn't push into A. They decided to seesaw back over here. It looks
6-0.
like they're gonna
Iya,
try to take,
DRX kan
some
belum
picks
kalah juga sih.
and maybe let Paper Rex overextend. That overextension, however, has
Katanya
not
IG mau
happened
ditukar
since that
Darko
attack
Fnatic
over
tambah
on A.
200. Itu
Yeah, I think,
gua harus
you know, in
kaget
DRX's
apa
mind,
ketawa? Bagus.
Based on
Gua
what you
tanya
saw
dulu
in
nih.
the previous eco round where they all stacked that A main gate, you know, you don't want to over-aggress into that and drop some guns unnecessarily. So I think a smart rotation here, and PRX though somewhat ready for it, particularly with Forsaken's Killjoy utility here. You know, he's got to pop the nanos to buy a little bit of time. Foxy
Oh, si Pom salah ya. Wah, konyol lu. Katanya lagi ngetik, udah megang jawab gua ketika salah.
Boathouse, he has been spotted there by that
Pinter.
Sova arrow. A pop flash comes out. Forsaken at 1 HP. He gets the drop
Bang
on
Por,
ORB,
ay
but
ay
Buzz
ay.
finishes him off.
Now a 3v2 now. There's still hope here for Paper Rex. 2 Phantoms in hand and a Bulldog for Buzz. So if they can get Buzz down, it's basically even Steven here.
Oh, they got Mako with the lurk here.
Tuh timing kelantan.
This should do
Alah.
He's actually going to come in here through the center, in fact.
Oh,
Doesn't
buset
even
dah.
matter. Never mind, who cares? Woo! Stax is like, what if I just go out
Buset
and kill him
dah.
instead?
That was nuts. I like Stax was just like, oh, I know you're out there somewhere. Oop, flick, you're dead. I mean, that was a crazy good flick. That was, I mean, Stax is,
Time out.
you know,
Marah-marah
widely
dulu.
known for
Let's
those
go.
clutches. That
Coach
wasn't a
Alec.
clutch. That was just him being good. But man, oh man.
Let's see, you don't expect them to push out.
No,
It's
not
got
at all.
a counterintuitive moment there. And this is what I think makes DRX so good, is they're able to oscillate from very conservative round play to then just pulling the trigger and coming out and going from. It's funny too, because we had Mako with the lurk. I thought that was going to be the play, and instead he rotated up
Davai tukar
and through
jing.
mid.
Ntar main
And
dua-dua list lagi
before
dong.
we could even say anything about that, Stax comes out with the kill. Now, we have a timeout called here for Paper Rex, and I don't think anybody
Ayo
should be surprised by that.
dimarahin.
No doubt.
Itu
It is the
galak
right
coach
time
lu.
for one. You got to stop this bleeding like now. Things are going very sideways, very fast for you. DRX has a phenomenal read on you on a map that's traditionally a little bit more defender-sided. They've
DRX
already
ngeri
put up
banget,
4
iya.
rounds in a row. You got to hemorrhage this. You got to
Semangat,
stop this. Try
Paper
to get out
Rex.
this, find some way
Oh.
to slow DRX down with, you know, what I assume is going to be some kind of strategy, maybe a little bit more disciplined here. It seems like Paper Rex is getting aggressive towards A main in particular, and it hasn't been working out.
Semangat, guys.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see them kind of dial it back a
Namanya
little bit here,
grill.
potentially.
Yeah, let's find out. We don't.
I could be wrong
you know,
with what I'm seeing on the map.
yeah.
Okay.
Maybe not.
It is PRX, so I mean, you know, they are the W Key Gaming.
A lot of times they have pushed out into A. It has backfired every time so far. Foxy9 once again going to come. Don't tell me something's going to try this. Okay,
Yoi.
good escape from something. Foxy9 not deterred.
Jangan Bang Som,
I think
jangan.
Something might even try for another shot. This is wild.
Wah, jangan dibilangin.
Foxy9 shot to the face, comes in. Oh my God.
Ui,
I can't believe
dapai
that
pai.
actually went the way it did. Beautiful defense
Dapai
right now from
pai.
Paper Rex.
I'm
Wadala.
shocked too, man. I thought they had him. I mean, they had the spot from the Sova utility, so I thought Devi was dead to rights, but somehow through the smoke finds that kill. Nice piece of work for him. So a 1-for-1 for Paper Rex, and it's going to back
Ih, Bang
DRX
Pur.
off a little bit.
Bang
Trying to check for
jangkar.
lurks, and wisely so. So we can see that Forsaken has been snuck underneath the stairs, and they're trying to buy a little bit of time and space with that Sova utility to get him forward towards top mid.
Yeah, Forsaken coming here with a really good lurk. He's right behind. They do have Buzz checking in the back. He may, while he's using his utility, this would be a really good moment. Oh
Aku
boy.
belum ngebet tapi aku
Oh my
member
God,
gimana?
Buzz is
Hah, apa
back.
kali?
So good. Gets the kill. And now they've opened up.
Wah,
A.
1 HP.
They're going to come in here with the plan. This is going to be an extremely difficult retake.
30 seconds left.
Oop.
I mean, Mind Freak's going to have to hit a crazy good shot. Gets a
Aduh,
little bit
keding
damage.
duluan.
Okay.
Oke, noise.
Really good shooting here from Mind Freak. Buzz was ready for him. He's able to barely outduel his opponent. Now a 3v2, so still possible with a Guardian and a Phantom, but Mind Freak very low on health.
Yeah, Mako now lurking just towards Wine. Gonna try to ease up into A. The door has not been blown open just yet. Well, now it is. RB is ready. We have a very low HP Mind Freak just around the corner, and he connects that shot into the belly.
1v1.
Now it's
Bang
just
Ben.
a 1 versus 1. This could be the moment that PRX could turn this around.
Ya Allah di wallbang.
With that recon dart, he knew that he
Orang
heard the drop
spesial
down.
lu,
He
anjay,
just
martabak
killed his
tuh.
teammate. All right, we know he's behind the box. He's just going to wall spam it. Really nicely handled there by DRX.
It's so important to have the right instincts in these 1 versus 1 moments, because that's really where it does come down to trying to outmaneuver them, outsmart them. But a perfect wall
Lah
bang
kok
to close
bisa?
that
Kenapa
out.
nggak bisa?
I got to give some praise here for Paper X. I know they haven't won a round yet, but really good defense initially there by Divide. When the Jet came in, it looked
Orang
like there was
kelihatan
no way he should have
moncongnya
won that,
gitu.
but he actually managed to pull that shot off with the Sheriff.
Yeah, that might be like the least aggressive Paper X can be. Like where some things like the only one going out, everybody else is waiting. But then they still come for the flanks, right? We saw with
Gue udah tidak ada ART, sedang
on
pulang.
those angles. So finally,
Jadi
they're
tidak ada
able
yang
to put an
masak. Nampaknya
operator
kita harus beli
into
makan
something's
nanti
hands.
buat buka ya.
We saw what he could do with it on that Pearl last week that you and Will were casting. So let's see if he can heat up with it and get some rounds finally for Paper X.
All right, we've got the drone coming in here to check, and they do actually spot the Killjoy. Now, DRX was at A, they've come into B. It does look like they're going to commit to B unless this is a massive fake, and it's not. We got the Jet coming in immediately into Boathouse.
Oy, oy, oy.
Is taken out.
Oh, there was a couple kills on the backside there. Forsaken with the Odin, able to lock things down
Kena
here
molly
from
gitu sih
alley.
Bang Ilya.
They're going for
Mas
the res.
Ilya.
They get it, and they can spam it right back down. Good time
Cetek baru hidup.
watching his kill feed.
All right, it looks like this
Lah,
is gonna be the round here
the
for
Bangkong
Paper X.
moment.
They finally got that first win.
Oke, nice.
It's gonna be a long road ahead. They really had to buy into this.
Pecat lur,
Odin's
bro.
used there a lot of utility. But sometimes this is how Valorant comebacks can happen. Is
Emang map
when you're
derek
both
dari zaman
kind of
Majapahit
broke
ya.
in the first couple rounds.
Nasi
you don't
Padang
have a
enak
lot of
banget.
tools to work with. It can start
Kamu
to get
baru
one-sided
nemu
for the
nasi
team.
Padang,
You're
bagaimana,
starting to see
Kons?
Paper X, now that they have some actual funds, and then therefore can have some more tactics and strategy of play here. Maybe they can start to recover.
Yeah, I think absolutely this
Gila, Aaron
should
tajam
be
bener ya.
a turning point for them if they're going to win this map. Now they've got some big ults in their hands too. They've got the lockdown for Forsaken. They've got the Hunter's Fury for Ben Kai. So they've got some real potential here, especially with Buzz's lockdown.
Ayo, OP
almost
Mas
being
Ilya.
online. You've got a good counter for that available. If DRX does
Ayo,
try
Mas
to speed
Ilya.
that through by grabbing an
Oh,
orb or
bisa Mas
something like
Ilya.
that early, but right now Buzz doesn't seem to be
Teret,
keen to
teret,
press for that B orb.
teret.
It's just
Teret,
that's something
aduh,
they're not
nggak
able to
kena
find the
shot.
shot onto Mako, just barely missing.
They're going to come now into mid. Now, B is very light on the defense. It's actually just Bankai hanging back over here. But it seems like they might
what
wanna
the
try to
fuck?
spring a move over into tree. We've got the Omen Cloud
Set
set up
si
over
Mas
here.
Ilya
They're
sih
gonna
main.
rush in.
Wuh!
Forsaken just holding it
Oh
down.
my god, he's just firing
Nice
in
banget,
between
Bampor.
the silhouettes.
Bah!
Forsaken drops another, but Buzz fights back.
Udah mulai ke Bangkongan itu. Bangpor. Killjoy langsung pakai Odin.
Stepping through. So this is a great back and forth here for PRX.
Mana tuh? Cimako, anjir.
Yeah, Mako gets one, but
Wah.
can't find another. And PRX puts their second win on the board. I was wondering before this
Digosong,
match
cuy.
started, what's going to happen when something gets on the operator? Because not only does he seem to never miss, but he's also able to push as
Odin
well.
nih.
Right, he's crazy aggressive with it, right? We
Anjir,
saw
di flick gitu.
that in their previous match against T1 where he was just still leading the charge on their attacker side with operators sometimes. So absolutely a phenomenal talent. He missed the opening shot, but after that, again, it's the way that Paper X there is like taking turns, like one after another. It's like one steps out, gets a kill, the other one steps back in, kind of follow up from an off
Sapa
angle.
dulu.
So just
S-Magic
really well
RRQ.
coordinated here for Paper X. All
55,
girls
aduh
available,
ngetut.
almost the
Magic
same
udah
thing
bersabda gitu
for
guys.
DRX other than Staxos
Magic
all
sudah
a couple
bersabda.
rounds ago, so this should be a really interesting fight. Both teams might end up committing a lot of resources to this round.
Here's something once again, right up around the corner. Going to try to get a pick, takes the turret out, and retreats. It's going to be a slow round from here on out. We didn't see DRX really commit to anywhere. And Paper X has actually pumped the
Ada
brakes a
Magic,
little bit, not poking
iya,
out, taking
buset,
their time.
Padil.
And, both sides basically making each other burn through a little bit of utility to try to find an opening.
Yeah, I like what you're saying because it's
Oop.
what I wanted to see from
Opi
Paper X
gosong.
here, because
Alah,
they were
alah.
a little too aggressive in those early rounds. Now that they've dialed it back, they're letting
Kiri,
DRX come to
por.
them, and they're just
Lagi
mowing them
por.
down in the shorty
Terus
here for something.
por.
Forsaken still with his Odin.
Iya, lagi por.
Still got the angle on Buzz.
Mako jepel.
DRX
All right, trying to connect that Hunter's Fury. Some shots
Aduh,
fired.
anjir,
Mako
King Mako.
takes him out. And it's just Bankai remaining. The spike about to be planted as we see him
Fuck.
scrambling up here in heaven, looking for a shot. Omen Cloud comes down.
Asik bener tuh, Recon.
Oh, good shot there by
bounce.
Mako to shut that out.
That's a cute little dart there.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, bouncing it right off the ground. Oh,
Iya.
yeah.
Gak loncat tuh si Benkai.
But, you know, that's a kind of impossible situation, right? You know that someone might be down there underneath, but there's so many positions you can take, and you also know it's very likely somebody's hanging outside in the hall leading into A.
Oh, kapan lagi tadi adik-adik ya melihat King Mako pakai Vandal nih. Pakai lagi dia, Cok.
Halfway through the first half here, and DRX
Anjir, mulai pakai Vandal mengerikan gini.
win after win after win. PRX is able to take some games, but the
Mana
ones they're
Jik?
winning seem to be
Gak jadi, Jik.
the most costly ones as far as using their funds.
Yeah, no, precisely. You can already see, like, money's kind of
Aduh,
funky.
bentar.
So,
Beli apa ya
good
buat-
news is they still have the Blade Storm for something with that Frenzy in the back
Beli martabak
pocket.
aja
He's
kali
gonna
ya
push
buat di rumah
base
ya.
right away. That dash, certainly DRX heard it.
Okay,
Ay,
this
ay,
is a very
ay.
funny moment. Comes in there with the jet dash,
Pokoknya beli
but
ini,
then
gua
is
tahu nih.
flashed. Stack shoots him out. Buzz takes out another. As the numbers are already thinning out here for Paper Rex. It's
Mana
going to
ya?
be a stroll into B with a sight plan. Paper Rex trying to control through mid, seeing if they can get any
Ayo,
picks,
Rice
but for the
Ball.
most part, mid's been empty. There's
Ini
going to be an
enak nih.
opportunity now, and he
Uy,
just doesn't
uy, uy.
get those shots to connect.
Yeah, Devi.
Wah, banyak terbantai gini, guys.
It's just too obvious. Like, that jet
Yeah.
dash is so
Something
loud. You know,
into
something there is no
you.
support. He's just trying to make a hero
Never
play.
halapan.
And certainly, we know he's got the mechanical skill to potentially pull something off like that. But against DRX, too tough. They're too smart. I mean, you know, Stacks is just waiting for it. He's just like, oh, you're going to come at me? I
Tokkuri.
know you have the Blade Storm because we can hear the ult sound.
Halo.
Here's a flash. Good luck. It's not anything super complicated from DRX. It's just a good reaction.
Yeah. You know, some of these are just coming down to better gunplay. It's a little bit less about even having bad positioning. Like, the idea was there. That should have been a good interception from mid, maybe creating an opportunity, but not enough. Once again, a little bit of a push out here into B. PRX not committing just yet. Nobody really in mid here for PRX, so there's a lot of ambiguity. They've taken a pretty retracted position. DRX pushes forward cautiously, but there's not that much they're going to have to intercept here. Devi is going to be the first line of defense. I don't believe, well, he saw the bullet shot through there, so he should know that there's somebody on the other side. The question is how many and who.
Yeah, you can see DRX being really methodical about all of this, still trying to make sure that, you know, if there's any utility sent their way, that they have a response for it. You can see RB checking tree to make sure that their flanks are clear, as it looks like this is going to be a B crunch here for the side of DRX. With that smoke coming down, the door broken down, certainly they are going for it.
Yeah, we see Boxy 9 sliding in. We've got two in back.
Anjir, santai banget ya masuknya.
Boxy was waiting patiently. Does get the first kill. And the second.
Set.
Unreal.
He's crazy, man. I mean, of course it is a weaker buy here for the side of Paper Rex.
Right.
But still clean. Still clean. Stack's taking a bit of damage, though.
There's no way they can retake this. I mean, something's got to judge. All you got to do is stay far away from any corner.
He doesn't have a dash either, so
Right,
to make
yeah.
things worse, you know.
Ultinya nggak ada yang dipakai, guys.
Maybe there is an opening. Got Buzz
Ya, Iko
here,
sih.
ready to go. Just something remaining. Obviously, this is probably going to be a loss, but if you can even just get a kill or two.
Aduh, timing.
From behind. Gets that
King
kill.
Mako nge-whip.
Quiet ending to round 10 there.
Gua percaya PRX gak percaya.
Things are really starting to look dire here.
Tapi split juga bagus
Only
Derek
two
ya,
more rounds
babi ya.
left here in the first half. Obviously, that last round we kind of expect
Rolling back
Paper Rex
to
to lose. It was
you.
a budget round. They were on sheriffs and judges, but let's see how they do as we go into round 11. Because they need, you know, if they can even just get this 4 to 8, maybe they can try to recover in the second half.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you got to feel like Paper X is more comfortable on the attacker side pretty much most of the time. So,
Paragi apa
certainly, if
Katsu
they
ya,
can
benar.
stabilize these last two rounds. I mean, the problem now is that DRX has been sitting on ults because they haven't needed to use them. They've been winning fights early on the entries. They've been, you know, busting down doors without much resistance. So this time they are going to commit the lockdown early. There is no more Hunter's Fury for BangkongS. There is no utility to speak of here. Sight is going to be free for DRX for now. Paper X starting to line up for their retake.
Yeah, it's all going to be about this retake now. We see Stacks has planted, and so the question is going to be, how can they actually deal this? They've got the counter lockdown now.
Ding.
Headshot there. Dax under a lot of pressure.
Mas Ilya.
They're doing it. PaperX is trying to get this retake.
3.
Got this.
Yeah, there's just nothing that they can do.
Beuh.
And a nice
Berangkat.
closer there from Divide.
Lawless nih bisa.
Out. Didn't
Dari
drop
tadi
the
kayak ya.
See
Ini map yang
Bankai
milih
here with,
siapa?
like,
Yang milih tanda seru map.
Left over, but a flawless victory and a big
Kamu
moment
member
here,
tapi
and
masih
a
sepi,
much-needed,
masih kurang
at least
fitur.
start to a turnaround here from PaperX.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, I think it's just them this time being more patient and like being more disciplined with checking their angles.
Dua
and things
ulti,
like that. Like,
iya
you can
mau
see right
apapun
away,
itu.
they're jumping into the site. They got
Lawless
3
aja.
people looking at hell after the backside of generators clear. So this is just like better disciplined play here for PaperX. It's not as wild. It's not
Anjay.
off kilter.
Udah bukan di kantor lagi itu, guys.
And of course, the crowd in Singapore loves it.
Yeah, so hype, so cool to see that crowd out there. Shout outs to you guys. It's okay, great. PaperX gets that first win. Well, third win, I should say, but it had been a little bit. We're almost into the second half. Let's see if they can have a strong closer. They are well equipped with util and weaponry. Right now, DRX isn't really committed anywhere. It seems like they are going to step away from A. They're going to send the drone out into mid and see if they can get any information. Mid is pretty much naked. This has been a theme here for PRX. They seem to take very retracted positions in mid. They don't want to peer all the way down into the center. They want to kind of hang out at an angle.
Main base sendiri anjir.
And maybe let PRX, which is one of the more cautious teams, maybe burn through this block a little bit more before they have it engaged.
I think you're right, and I think
Ketahuan.
it's worked pretty well on.
Osben, jangan lu Ben.
That has been
Bang!
a bit tougher for them
Smokin'
to get
bang!
through. A flash spot here onto Foxy9 with the Blade Storm pop. He's gonna go up
Buset!
and over right on top of Benkai.
Iya, bau ya pisaunya ya.
Yeah, a bold move, but it backfires. And we're starting to see that B is
One more.
getting harder and harder to clear.
Dua
RB
orang
fight
kiri
back
kanan.
something, and Bankai now out of the picture. Got RB scrambling over here to plant the spike.
Aduh, King
gets
Mako.
one. Can he get two?
Aduh.
So close, so close. RB clutch 1v2 coming through, gets the first. Can he find
Buset dah. Nine triggers.
Unreal. A brilliant closer there by DRX as we now switch into the second half.
Si Benkai sih bener-bener di cover ya sama duelis.
Incredible second half, or we might be in map 2 before
Lihat nih, set di smoke.
Definitely wanting at times here, especially off the rip for PaperX.
Gak jadi mati Benkai tuh, dapat 2.
3. These are 2 teams that know each other very well in and out. They understand a lot of the mentality that comes through, and PaperX has talked about it publicly that they struggle against DRX. They don't like playing them because it seems to be one of the
belum bragging mas something. Coba kita lihat dulu.
Yeah, it was honestly
support jet
a really cool first half here.
Wah, CS 77 guys. Iya, mecek-cek kena timeout mampus.
The problem is as good as he is on the operator, and he had some other incredible moments, even on the Odin back there. This is not a team you're going to beat with just good moments on the operator.
Gak ada ngabji, gak ada guys.
Grill! In those first couple of rounds, when there's really not a lot to work with other than getting good headshots,
DRX.
Other inferior weaponry. So we got to see something better.
Direct Tilaidai artinya guys.
DRX is just too disciplined. I think that's the key word here for them. Is their protocols are so good. The way they react to stuff is so good that it's hard to throw them off balance. We saw something try it a couple of times, particularly with that Blade Storm push. It didn't work. So yeah, I mean, I think DRX is no slouch against good operator players. Yay with Cloud when he was on Cloud9 at Lock-In. So I think like DRX here is just showing why everybody.
Like we said before the match started, DRX doesn't just want to win; they want to crush, and so they're doing that so far. Now, look, it always feels like when you see like a 9-3 or a 10-2, it feels like it's over, but it almost oftentimes is not the case. We have seen teams turn this around. It's going to come down to the first 3 or 4 rounds here to see, okay, can PaperX start to get the momentum? Can they start that snowballing effect where maybe DRX can only win the rounds that were the most expensive to earn?
Absolutely. And this is a very, very important pistol round here. Certainly, they want to find this round or it becomes way more difficult. You almost have to force buy in that next round.
Wah, apaan
On
tuh
this
anjir?
attacker side, so
The fuck,
they're
Twitter gua
leading
kebuka
4
sendiri.
to 1. Looks like they're going to leave Forsaken on his own towards B main, maybe try to push a little bit of space in the mid as they kind of shift around. Looking for potentially a crunch here, and it's
begitu
just
anjir
Buzz
tadi?
on A right now with his utility.
Putih-putih
as the
sendiri,
killjoy.
apa tuh?
So there's opportunity here for Paper Rex if they can eliminate Buzz pretty effectively, but you can see Buzz is playing this very, very safe. He does not want to give his life up for free.
We've got something coming in here. I've always felt that Paper Rex is going to be
Mas
more suited
Ilya.
on the attacker side on a sense, since they already are a very
Gaming.
aggressive team. But this was an A-side plant that they didn't really have to fight
Here,
for. They
retake.
basically were given it. DRX backed up and is now going to try to push back in. Looks like the flash is ready if the door pops open.
Yeah, it
Something
looks
can
like
whip around.
Yeah, an instant reaction here if the door goes down. It looks like smoke is going to come through.
Lo kena tuh.
Utility now dumping for DRX, and Paper X has handled it really well.
Yeah, so far so good. They're not out of the woods yet, though. And
Terus
another
Mas Ilya,
great
terus,
shot.
terus.
I mean, they are
Gak dapat kamu.
hitting them so well over here up in heaven. Beautiful play. And so the only one that's left now is RB in a 1 versus 5. It's an unimaginable
Kayak kabur Bang
comeback.
Porda.
And so he's just going to have to die out. This is going to be the first win in the start of what will be
Ben Jing kemana?
many more.
Gak tahu.
Paper
Udah
Rex,
wamil apa
but
belum? Harusnya sih
round
belum
one is
ya.
always
Gak
the
tahu
most
dah.
important round
Pokoknya
in
nggak
either
main.
half of a Valorant match. Like we said before, it ripples through
Ayo
the entire
Valoranters,
game. So
kalian
this
keluar.
should be maybe an easy 5th round win after this.
Adik-adik pasti tahu.
I think
Gue belum
this
cek
is,
Twitter hari ini.
you know, obviously it's flawless, so it's really good, but you know, they're able to get through there for free, and Buzz has to play defensively as the solo player. So
Lagi
you know,
sama
definitely
CGRS main
DRX
panco
gambling
tuh.
a little bit there that they thought maybe that B
Map
site
2 juga nggak tahu.
would be where the pistol went, but
Bisa aja
Paper
diganti.
X there, slow in terms of their kind of initial movement. It's not like that was a off the rip, just you know, hit and go. They took their time with
Kalau di
it.
posisi
And it
menang nggak ada
is
yang nanya
a
Jing di
couple
mana
of
emang
rifles
ya.
being invested here with Devi and something. Let's see if something can put this to good use.
All right, we've got something coming in now.
Hah?
And they're going to actually just back up. I think they're feeling uncomfortable, and that's some good
Dicek
instinct
dulu
right there.
nama
because that was a heavy
restorannya.
stack on B.
Astaga, tinggal lihat
If
menunya
you're
doang
in
ya.
a round that's really a strain, there
Hah?
are these kind of odd
Ini
schemes
doang.
you can play. Like, what if we all stack
Dah.
on A or B, or
Satu.
4 of us do? And a
Udah.
moment like that could have been really good for DRX had Paper Rex not overextended. So Paper Rex, we
Ada ala
we
carte
define them
doang, tapi
often as an aggressive team, but
kulit.
they do have a lot of foresight
Okonomiyaki.
moments like that where they say, well, no, we're not just going to go in blindly.
30.000.
Yeah, we saw this against T1 where there's some push and pull on the map, and they're doing it here. But the thing is DRX has read this pretty decently. So basically, it's right back to what it was before. Foxy with a great shot around the corner. Forsaken and Devi, though, cleaning things up. And now the remainder of DRX is stuck towards spawn.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to imagine how you get a retake over here, as it's probably going to be that 5th round win. And so far, so good here for Paper Rex. Beautiful shot there from Forsaken with the wall bang. The only one remaining here is
Terbaca.
Mako. He's barely alive in this game. He's got 6 HP. Not much else you can get done.
Mako
Harusnya map
stole
gue
the
Jing main
rifle.
si kan split ya. Biasa 2 harusnya Raja ya
He's
betul.
going to hide. He's going to turtle over here.
Dan biasanya juga
And
memang
wait it
pakai
out
2
in
duelis
line.
gak sih? Tapi
It
sekarang
does
karena
look
Bang
like
Por
Paper
sudah
Rex
menjadi
is on
BJ.
the hunt a little bit. They're going to see if they can't find him. And, you know, who knows? Maybe it's possible that Mind Freak actually makes his way over to Wine.
Bang,
It's not the...
kejar Bang. Dapat
you know,
pandal itu Bang.
It's a pretty common hiding spot to try to wait it out in a situation like this.
Yeah, no doubt. And if you're curious why, you know, Mako's looking straight up, he's looking for a piece of utility to land there. And it's gonna be
Anjay,
wow.
Mind Freak, let's
Getting
go.
him huge there that they're able to take that gun away from Mako.
Yeah.
Ini Mas
Not
Ilya belum
giving
bergerak guys ya.
DRX an inch.
Masih
So now
4.
we go into the 3rd round in the 2nd half. One where DRX is going to have some decent guns, some decent buys. And remember, they only need 4 more wins to close this out. So even if it is a rough 2nd half here, they just need to squeak past the finish line
Mau
to get
buka ya?
that 13th round win.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you just need to win a couple of those buy rounds. If you find a thrift, and then you start. Oh my God!
Whoa.
Ya Allah Mas
Wall
Ilya.
spam something back to.
Nanti buka pakai apa? Pakai nasi kari.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Nasi karage maksudnya.
Sova, that wall, and an Odin.
That stupid animal.
Yeah. You had to draw the tail on him.
Versi apa itu
Exactly, pin
sahur-sahurnya,
the tail
Cok?
on the donkey. Yeah.
So, you know, great start. How far can they go, though? Can they actually take the round back? Dropping one player immediately is pretty convenient, and it makes B a pretty undesirable site to push into, at least from that angle. But we've got a heavy stack over on
Ini
to
something
mid.
wrong
Excuse
ini
me,
nih.
they're not going to go into mid. They're going to actually creep up in towards tree. Had they gone to mid, Foxy9 would be waiting, but instead it's going to be Stacks here with a really nice one-way setup. And he does get to confirm that they're present there.
Yeah, and so now he's going to try to find the right timing here on either the
Agent
entry or
Troublemaker
just the
kapan?
delay a little
Ntar.
bit.
Besok
He gets
siang
pushed
kalau
yet.
bangun.
You got Foxy9 coming in. Oh my God,
Whoa.
Forsaken. What a shot.
Yeah, great way to flush him out of that position. And
Hey,
Forsaken
Bang Por.
gets that kill. They're going to probe
Gendong
over
tim ini,
here
Bang
into
Por.
A. They do identify
Iya.
the position of one of them. Mako
Nggak
fights
boleh
back.
disuruh.
Forsaken taken out. Head to buy.
Timing apa
What a
itu King
shot
Mako,
from
eh?
Mako. I mean, Foxy and Mako are making a meal here of Paper Rex. It's just Benkai left, and it's
Ya
Foxy who's good for it.
Allah.
What a shot there from Mako. That
was
reaction.
wild. That was wild. Beautiful defense there from DRX, reasserting themselves. And again, you know, it's going to have to be a nearly flawless second half here for Paper Rex. So we're going to be in map 3. Beautiful wallbang to start things out, to thin out the numbers there in Paper Rex. But Mako and Foxy went into absolute beast mode back there, defending A.
Yeah, even though Foxy gets spotted, Mako's able to use that information against Paper Rex. They kind of tunnel onto Foxy a little bit. That opens up Mako for a bit of a flank angle. He's able to come in and do some serious damage, of course. We all know, you know, Mako on controllers, on Ascent. He is, time and time again, had stellar performances. Guy is just Mr. Reliable. Always seems to be good for it.
Dr. Reliable.
Doctor, you know, I was thinking here, it's the battle of the RXs, right? It's like the prescription battle.
Ih, Mas Ilya udah sampai heaven, guys. Mas Ilya udah sampai heaven. Ada yang sadar.
Did that actually connect?
Mas Ilya.
Oh, and
Hell satu Mas Ilya.
He takes Stacks out. Down here in Hell, Mako is waiting. He gets one.
Nice. One more, heaven.
Blindsided there by the side. Buzz. Something versus Buzz. RB at full health. Buzz very low on HP.
Now Buzz, he's calling in, you know, for RB's reinforcements, so they're going to lead with the drone, try to get the spot.
He's done a really good job maneuvering around the drone. There is a blind spot here. Another one comes in. Oh, it actually doesn't connect.
Well, yeah, because of the stairs.
Yeah, it goes right over the little the ramp that connects the stairs. That was a confusing moment for a second.
30 seconds
so
left.
again, he's still inside the
kabur
blind
anjing
spot.
si RB
RB backs away.
bangsat.
Remember, the time is not on.
Bisa begitu tai lari
something
kono.
side here. He needs to plant.
Waduh, ke
That is
Emen lagi.
audible. The Killjoy should have heard that, so they're going to come back around. This time RB going the long
Expect
way
gak ya kayak Emen
around.
ya?
So many angles to cover. But something is so clutch in moments
Polke,
like this.
Benkai atau siapa? Emen
This is
gitu.
a big moment.
Nah!
Can he finish Buzz off?
Gua yang nge-call.
Oh,
in the middle of the weapon switch.
Anjay.
The Diz 2.
Cabang
Shots
bus.
fired on the body. Easy defuse. And a smooth exit here.
Pisau,
for DRX,
pisau.
getting that 11th win and putting it on the board, even backing away for a second.
That may be the nail in the coffin for sure. I thought something was going to do
Oh.
it. I mean, after, you know, RB's the
Minwa
real big
tadi
piece that
siang,
has
wow.
so much health. He's coming from an
Makan.
unexpected angle.
Terima kasih Kak Meme 18.000-nya.
Clock rolling where he's like, nah, he could have left free. I need to check main, and he finds the perfect time for it. You see right there, that's clean.
It was a smart move too. He
Cabang Brea.
tries to dive up towards tree because he thinks that that Killjoy still up in heaven is going to come down
Gua
around
bantu,
the
anjir.
generator. He can play from an outside position, but he didn't even have his gun in hand.
Right, exactly.
When they bumped into each other.
It was just, you know, he guessed the first part of that, you know, the first part of it, got 50% right. Second half, not quite
Itu
there.
yang itu guys ya.
Now it's a week
Dangdut
5
Indosiar
here
bukan?
for Paper Rex,
Oh,
Stingers,
marah,
Sure.
dimarahin nih gua nih bentar
Somebody
lagi
able to
nih.
get the blade storm off the
Dimarahin
back of
kan.
that Altorp. So, it's a big
Dimarahin
closer
nih
for
bentar
Paper
lagi
Rex.
gua
Certainly,
nih.
they can turn this round around. I mean,
Oh,
we've seen that something's quite good with the blade.
maksud.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, it's going to have to be on the back of something,
Wah,
right? Maybe
yang
they can
ngeiyain
farm out
lihat
some
tuh.
better weapons if they get a kill or two. But if something, you know, if his crosshairs don't connect to some heads,
Iya,
this
tukang
is going to
tahu.
be
Wah,
the 12th
ternyata ada
round
lebih parah
win
guys.
here. And as good as Paper Rex is and as strong as they've looked, I don't imagine a world where they're going to then catch up 12-12 and bring
Kok
us
lu
to
gitu? Oh, berarti yang caper di sini cuma Akbar Ahmad adik-adiknya. Akbar Ahmad ternyata paling caper pantesan.
It is against
Kan
especially DRX
notot dulu.
really tough, but yeah,
Waduh.
the flash is there and something just shot right out.
Mati nih Odin, 1 HP. Ya Allah, itu ketampol juga palanya.
Oh my God, Mind Freak took a headshot. shot for that, but he's got a couple. He's got the Odin now.
And ready for the longest reload time ever. He does manage to fill it up. He's been
Nggak ke-reload kok Aaron. Belum kekocok tadi.
It's not in his hands, so he can't plant. So they're basically just going to run the clock and force him to come out. He's got 30 HP. The crossfire that's set up over here makes this just so hard to have a moment you could ever come out. It's so difficult. All they have to do is stay
Sulit
back
guys, sulit jadi
10
Asen.
seconds on the clock. I don't even know if that's
Asen punya DRX.
kill both of them.
Yeah, he wants to try to maybe ult for it, but he
Mau ngambil spike juga pakai ulti ya gimana guys?
Into him with time, ticking down past the point where you can get the plant down anyway. They want to make sure that this Odin isn't carried over.
Yeah.
They're going to be good for it.
Beautifully done there by Foxy9. That's the 12th win. And I do believe, Paper Thin, we are in the twilight of our first map here.
Yeah. Get your vampires ready, kids.
Sedih banget digituin aja.
We're getting into the twilight.
That's right. It's
GG, go next. Yoi.
such a good closer there by Foxy9. Foxy9 really outshining his teammates. And,
Foxy9 ngamuk bro, gak tau di Twitter.
The X-Men, everybody's so good, but really, Foxy9 is looking so strong. So Paper X calls for a timeout. Is anybody surprised?
No.
No.
They have to. I mean, it's do or die now, and they've got to find something.
Ntar guys, gua pesan dulu
should have
makan ya.
enough for a buy, certainly, but beyond that, things
Lima, bro,
have been tough for them. You can see, something.
Mana 55 bang?
Spectacular as he was in his debut,
Oh.
it has been lackluster so far against Foxy9, and that was kind of the big thing that the
Aduh,
desk
gua
was
lupa
setting
lagi
up for
cheese-nya
today.
enak gak ya?
These two star duelists who have kind of had some banter back and forth. Nothing
Gua lagi
serious.
pesan
It's just,
makan.
they respect
Ikan
each other a ton.
karage.
They're having fun,
Yeah,
Ini
they're having
puasa
fun.
hari ini, Ben.
They both want to show that
Buat
they're the
buka
best
ya?
duelist in the region. So far,
Kalau jam 5 lebih kagak dapat inian Sen, driver.
Emang sih, Mas pesan dari sekarang.
Bisa driver iya, main dari sekarang bodoh dah.
Makan apa Ben? Gue juga mesti makan.
Ini rice ball gitu, tapi dia gede Ji. Rice ball di Jepangan. Tapi porsinya gede dah. Harganya cuma 27.000.
Oh, saya main apa nih?
I would love to go to overtime. I don't think it can happen in this first map on Ascent.
Yeah, no, I think that's
extra
something with the operator here. Let's see if he can get a pick.
Love to see it, but it's a flash and dash for Foxy, only able to get something.
Bang
Forsaken good for 2 though, so even though DRX, well, I spoke too soon. RB snuck around the corner. That's the opt down. I mean, this is,
the spike is stuck all the way over here near spawn.
I don't know, man. This is tough for Paper X.
Okay, so they go ahead and use the Omen ult to grab.
Ya Allah, ini apaan sih? Twitch gua.
The buy there with the door closed. Killjoy just around the corner here.
Yeah, it looks like RB didn't want to use his Hunter's Fury for this. Maybe wanted to save it for a lockdown instead. This retake still Devias his ult. Curious if he's going to try to pop this to kind of prevent any of this aggression. Buzz is just shutting him out anyway. RB good for another.
Beautifully done. That's going to be it. The spike will be used. GG. DRX takes map number 1, but we're in a best of 3. We gotta see if Paper X can play a better map the second time around. Otherwise, Paper Thin,
GG Gonek bang, GG Gonek. Gonek.
DRX is gonna continue that reign of dominance.
Wah, cairin dulu dah. Wah, kayaan yang BTRX nih. Juta 200 aji. Map 2.
Mapnya VS banget
They talked about it. They embrace that WK gaming, right? They embrace that.
Sekarang split juga lagi nih.
What I saw in Paper X last week was playing off of especially T1's mistakes, right? Here today, DRX doesn't give you that. They don't give you that opportunity.
Ada diskon nggak ya? Alhamdulillah ada diskon, let's go.
There were these moments of brilliance there from Paper X, but it seems like where they need to clean up a little bit is in the rounds where they just don't have a lot to work with. We didn't see rounds where they were with share-ups or just using that jet ultimate to try to swing it, right? Their victories were the most expensive, and that's going to be an issue because you have to be able to play scrappy, you have to be able to play cheap.
Gue pengen lihat si ini Jik, si Jenderal nonton di sana.
IRL dia.
Yoi. Lah. Pada diem gak keluar. Oh, nontonnya gini tadi.
Mal.
Korsel Indomie 2000-an, buset. Dagang.
Nggak bisa RP lagi soalnya. M2 mati.
Oh, dia dimatiin karena ini harus delay, guys. Lebih cepat daripada ini anjir. Lebih cepat daripada streaming di sini delaynya.
Kalau ketemu langsung dipasang dua.
Ini pada kemana? Nitip air. Oh. Oke, kita lihat ayang dulu, guys. Anjir, 1 juta dong. Apa tuh 1 juta? Siapa 1 juta, Cok? Kelas Saponte 1 juta. Mantap. Mana si Ayah ini? Duluan son daripada di sini, iya. Songkrang event Thailand day 3, let's go. Tuh, Thailand, bro. Tuh, ini sekarang aja gue gak dapet driver, Jik. Konyol deh.
Masa gak dapet?
Belum ada yang accept dari tadi.
Apa Ben? Jadi lu pesan apa namanya?
Kayo rice bowl. Kayo.
Kayo.
Ya, Kayo. Ada kan Jakarta?
Tulisannya gimana?
K-A-I-Y-O.
K-A-I-Y-O.
Enak itu, gue udah pernah beli. Ini sekarang gue beli lagi.
Sushi Kayo. Ada ya?
Kalau ini gue Kayo rice bowl. Rice bowl karage gitu. Tapi porsinya gede banget, gila.
Nggak ada Ben nih gue Ben. Apa gue ya?
Sushi Kayo apa?
Nggak tahu, sushi gitu jauh tapi.
Martabak sore-sore juga cocok. Gue tadinya mau martabak. Bang, puasa bang. Emang berapa? Lu sagne gitu, guys? Gue sih kagak. B aja. Real gak main apa tuh? Gue lagi nonton apaan? Orang di beach club gitu paling. Sagne lemah. Tahu, gue sih biasa aja. Oh, lihat cowok.
Kanto Minang aja kali, Kanto Minang ya.
Wah, mantap tuh. Oh, di gua yang enak Sari Minang 1. Ada nggak tuh Sari Minang?
Sari Minang.
Yoi. Sari Minang. Sari Bundo sampai Jakarta nggak sih, Jik?
Sari Bundo ada deh.
Ada ya? Cuman dia
gitu.
rendangnya rada manis dah. Kalau Sari Bundo.
Emang ya?
Iya, rada manis dikit gitu. Ada manisnya kerasa. Tapi tetap enak sih sebenarnya. Aku mendengar perkusi, guys. Ben, apaan, Jo? Tak.
Oh, pantes Tacanka dipakai sama orang dari kemarin-kemarin ya.
Kenapa?
Kali 2 scope-nya anjing.
Oh iya ya.
Habis di yang update.
Oh, pantesan aja.
Tacanka speed berapa ya? Ini sekarang
Speed
ya.
1 anjir.
Masih.
Gak mungkin berubah gak sih?
Kalau darah 125 speed berapa itu kira-kira?
125. Oh, bisa speed 2 sih, nggak tahu ya. Hehe Ben, ya ditunggu Pak Aci, langsung aja link di pin komen. Udah suara bongo enak banget sumpah dah. Tang 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 tang. Apa suara Jimbe ya? Ju Thailand Ju, langsung Ju, OTW Ju. Pay later dulu ya, kocak. Masih ada 1000 juga lu setang tuh. 11.000. Dan 600.000 tuh guys. Enggak, isinya iklan semua. Anjay. 안녕.
준비가 되어 있어가지고요. 영상 보면서 세세하게 설명드리겠습니다. 폭구만 단순하게 들어가는 게 아니라 결국에는 팀들의 도움이 있었던 거거든요. 이것도 마찬가지로 일단 이거는 불독의 섬광 반응인데 그 찰나의 효율을
iklan semua. Bagus.
Back up. You fuck with 7 Deadly Sins. The anime could have been so good if they didn't just use the most horrendous animation ever known to man. On site, front site.
Suaranya orang kocak lagi. Lemas-lemas kocak.
Yo.
Tadi si Jinga nggak main kan ya Ben?
Agak. Di split kayaknya bisa main dah. Raje kan butuh Raje.
Lalu kalau di Essen biasanya jago mulu si Jing deh.
Oh. Entry-entrynya. Iya. Pakai Raje juga kan? Di Essen?
Iya, pakai Raze deh.
Tadi kalau PRX menang mah nggak ditanyain Jing kemana bang, nggak ada tuh di live chat. Pas kalah tadi, Jing mana bang?
Gue tadi awal baru nggak tuh, something main dah. Tapi Ben kayak main juga anjing.
Iya, Jingnya diganti. Si Bang Por udah cocok di jadi BJ. Jangan lupa tap player. Oh iya guys, tap player ya biar FPP. Aduh, gak dapet driver jik. Fuck lah. Fuck, bang. Please bang, baru jam 5 loh bang. Fuck, gak dapat drivernya. Itu nggak puasa kabar kagak kayaknya. Apa? Apa aja? Iya real. Aduh. Itu gua dipakai, Deng. Mobil gua dipakai. Mana si Jenderal?
Anjing tinggal 10% cok. Pulang makan klik. Tinggal 10% anjing.
Baterai mau habis berapa jam ya? 3 jam.
Ini gue takut baterainya waktu RRQ nggak cukup. Jadi
Apa tuh Bang Gojira? Seger juga tuh.
Nyet kan udah 3 jadi member, thank you Nyet. Jadi ini baterainya udah mau habis guys. Kayaknya udah nggak kejar karena panas kan. Kayaknya gue pengen off stream dulu. Kita lanjut lagi pas RRQ. Setuju nggak teman-teman? Setuju nggak teman-teman? Pas RRQ kita lanjutnya.
Hormat.
Ini udah pakai powerbank. Udah pakai powerbank. Cuman baterainya tuh panas banget. Jadi ngecharge-nya nggak keburu. Kita lanjut pas RRQ ya. Dukung terus DRX, dukung terus PaperX ya. Thank you ya teman-teman ya. Kita lanjut lagi pas RRQ ya teman-teman ya. Thank you banget. Kita lanjut lagi pas RRQ, oke? Viva Viva RRQ dulu coy. Viva RRQ.
Berapa menit lagi sini?
Oh,
harusnya bentar lagi nih. Ya Allah, nggak dapet driver bro. Ntar gua tarik gua dulu Jik. Kang.
Yuk.
Kang.
Did you see the black man who has like really buff body? Oh yeah. Yeah. That was pretty dope. Really nice body. Interview him? Interview him? Nah, dude. I'm shy. I cannot interview people. Kind of reminded me of Ricardo. Ricardo? You know, his body.
Coming back to you. Slow. Padahal gua pesen jam 5 kurang loh. Masih gak ada accept. Padahal ya di lapangannya guys ya, gue melihat jam segini nih masih banyak gitu yang berkeliaran. Ganti Shopee Food, kan ini Shopee Food, bang. Ojek online masih pada ngantor loh jam segini. Udah main nih.
To see what the changes look like, and like you said, who does he step in for? Because the last time we saw PaperX play against Team Secret on Split, we didn't see Benkai playing the Cypher, which he often does so well. He was actually playing the Viper, so clearly still trying to juggle their own Asian comps on
Transfer
Split.
dulu saldonya, ribet.
They have, and again, I'm still worried about that, not only just from the perspective of who is playing in this lobby, what era of DRX it is, because overall, you mentioned DRX, they don't like this map, but they're also so damn good at it.
Yes.
All time, their record is 44-5. They have a 90% win rate on Split, and all the way back in 2021, I keep bringing this up every time they play Split, this was their longest standing
baru 169 orang.
streak, where they had won something like 25.
No main kan Jik?
The answer has come.
Jing in.
Oh, yang out Benkai. Berarti main dua duelis.
Which means that this is going to be, you know, likelihood Divide leading the IGLing for this map.
Right. Yeah, Devi stepping into that IGL role.
Devi
and
IGL.
Most likely, we have to assume that Forsaken probably still playing that Sentinel role with the Killjoy, while Jing and something play double duelist. But I mean, the triple's there, right? The board has been set up. Let's wait
the
to
moment
see.
of truth.
Ooh,
Okay, no.
Forsaken Sky.
Okay, so
Okay.
Forsaken taking the Sky over Devi, and Devi actually now playing that lurker role with the Viper.
Okay,
and
no
then
senti,
Mindfreak
let's
on that
go.
after well. So the comp itself stays the same.
Okay, so this makes perfect sense though, because I mean, obviously we're saying, okay, Forsaken looking very good when it comes down to playing the Killjoy, but you need some form of info gathering. You don't have an ult command, you don't have anything else. You don't have recon darts, etc. So the Sky flashes will at least allow them to know whether or not somebody is there. It's really going to come down to Forsaken setting up for Jing and something to be able to then swing off of the back of those flashes and be able to find value.
Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, the picks
Kayaknya
are
empuk tuh,
set.
anjir,
It's
headset.
map number 2 between DRX and PaperX, as DRX currently leads 1-0 in this best of 3. Let's get ready for a split with Tasteless and Paper Thin.
Rincian pesananmu, pesan
Excellent work
lagi.
at the desk,
Jing.
boys. We're going to go now into map 2, and I am hoping that PaperX can bring a better performance here, because right now DRX is looking very untouchable.
No doubt. I mean, that was about as clean as it gets for DRX versus PaperX.
Map 3 lah, please. Jadikan ini
Very
match mahal.
one-sided affair. Now with Jing in there.
Yang belum join adik-adik langsung ini. Wow, 1,4 JT, bro.
Packs are probably the best in the
Apakah bisa
Pacific
menjadi
right
2
now.
JT, bro?
I think a lot of things are leaning PaperX's way.
Mulai.
This is a map that DRX, even though like Achilleos was talking about, has a phenomenal win percentage. A lot of those games are very close. A lot of overtimes in there, a lot of barely wins for the side of DRX. So I think this one should be a much closer map. I think, that being said, it is a DRX starting on the defender side. And so for PaperX here, you feel like they got to have that explosive start. They got to come out the gate swinging.
Yeah, and they've got to win rounds where it's just going to come down to gunplay and reaction time. They were able to beat DRX in rounds that were expensive, where they were using their ultimates or using a lot of utility. But it just seems like so far DRX has superior gunplay. To start things off, I think we need to have DRX take a few round lead here and try to build up that momentum. We're going to see what happens as we now go into round 1.
Yeah, just finding a little bit there with that flash, but not much other information to be found. So now PaperX is going to put their toxic screen up, try to cut towards a heaven, and now pushes on a dash through something. No contact just yet. Buzz just pushes out, but Foxy9 and Stacks get a couple.
Mati begitu.
Jing fights back, and Foxy takes Jing out. Becoming more and more
Valorant
of a trade.
Pacific.
And it looks like now it's just Devi remaining.
Nanti kalau udah PaperX menang, baru ke Valorant ID lihat ini. Apa namanya? Interview.
Mako is just around the corner. Ooh, they trade it. Mako now at 21 HP, both wounded.
Able to use that toxic screen to safely get through. Still RB there. Throws up a star, puts up a smoke. That's just to kind of keep Devi at bay, I think, to allow for some repositions here. Give some time for Mako to swing all the way through sewers. Let's see what Devi wants to do.
It looks like RB is going to be creeping back out. We could have an engagement right over here. Devi is going to peek around this corner, and he is taken out. The first win on the board goes to DRX.
DRX masih untouchable,
Mako there, coming in at the right time from A stairs. Strikes when he is most needed. Good start here for Stacks and Foxy9. They get a couple big kills on the entry to at least slow things up a bit, but then PaperX fires back. They get a couple themselves, but at the end of the day, I mean, dude, you look at Mako's player cam, and he looks like he's doing like data entry. He's just sitting there.
He's just moving through spreadsheets.
Kejam banget, iya gila lah.
I mean, but like you talk to him, and it's funny because he said in interviews he's actually like really nervous, and he's got a lot of motion underneath, but he does just look so stoic.
He certainly doesn't wear it on his face, I'll say that much. We go now to round 2 as we have some creeping occurring just over here at B. We've got RB as the first line of defense. Astra bubbles ready. And Foxy9, it's going to be that duel we've seen so many times, the Foxy9 versus something. Something whips and is now drained to about 30% HP. They can't get into B. They're going to back up. It's a long walk in through A, especially if nobody goes through mid. That's exactly what's going to happen. So over here on the other side, Stacks as well as Buzz will be on the receiving end.
Yeah, so the good news here for PaperX is that none of those flashes from Stacks have found any info. So this is going to be undetected until there's contact made. Now the contact has been made, so DRX has to rotate quickly.
Yeah, Stacks gets that first shot there onto Divide. Not able to get it just yet, and the defense is so good with Buzz taking Jing out as well. Spike is going to be up over here in the upper area of A. We've still got Mako down here lurking, and he gets two. Unreal!
Sakit amat dan orang-orang dah. Mantap.
It could not have been more perfect.
That was so good. It's so funny because in the past, DRX has made it clear that they are not a big fan of
ketutupan senjata anjing.
It's a big reason why they sometimes avoid this map is because it works. So now they're kind of like, well, I guess it works for everybody else. We better do it too.
I guess it's time to sit and vents with the judge after all.
Eventually, like,
look at this.
If you're if you're the hero long enough, eventually you become the villain, right?
Yeah. Great closer, not giving Paper X an inch here. So far, the defense has been good. That critical third round is now upon us. The one where, there's going to be a little bit of better weaponry here in the hands of Paper X. Can they make it work, and if so, how? Right now, I see a pretty even spread with no clear committed territory.
Almost feels must win. Now, all right, Stacks gets a little bit deeper here, so he can try to play off his own flash. Not going to happen. Forsaken able to shut that down. Good reaction here. Good little bait and switch from Paper X.
Yeah, a bit of an overextension there from DRX. And again, with a map this wide,
bisa bilang GG belum?
leave some spots open here.
Apa
See some
Sentot?
tension building here into mid. Something lurking just inside the smoke. Shots fired out. He can't connect, so he backs back out.
He knew something was up.
It seems like they may seesaw back over into B.
Yeah,
but we saw in the previous round how that went. They weren't able to get anywhere in there.
I like this, though, because they know that there's a fair amount of defenses that has been towards A. They're able to get the initial kill.
5 HP, bro.
Quite a bit of damage. Something down to just 5 health, but I like this. Again,
Por
they're
heal,
keeping
por.
DRX
Udah
honest
gak
by
punya heal
pushing them to certain sides of the map and then able to try to get through, lesser defenses on the other side.
Yeah, they're going to plant the spike right by the stairs. Mako going to come down here. Sheriff in hand. Something so low.
Gelo, ajik
One
jik.
more agent, like,
Allah.
there, Foxy takes him out. Oh, very good coverage over here from
Noise,
Paper X.
jangan
Just
dikasih
Mako
bonus lagi
remaining.
kayak tadi,
You can't
buset
imagine
dah.
a world where this is going to work. This should be the first Paper X win on the board, and a very important one at that, because let's not forget how the
Lihat yang
game
diubah
on
apa
set
aja.
went. It was really just
Heaven A.
DRX win after win
Heaven
after
B.
win, where even though Paper X pulled through later on and started to perform pretty well, it
Heaven
wasn't
B
enough.
mid.
The lead was too great.
Heaven B mid
So this is a
sama
great start here for
Emen.
Paper X, if you're rooting for them.
Yeah, exactly.
Sama
Mako
Rafter.
does find another kill. Not the end of the road for Paper X, but I'm not so sure.
Keluar.
You
Mati
wanted to
deh.
give that one over. They are able to keep Mako from dying to the spike there. So that is an extra ult orb.
Ben padang hari tempat tuh berapa Ben biasanya Ben?
Side.
Nasi
Paper
rendang
X,
gitu.
which is nice, but yeah, I
Kalau
like what you're
di
saying, right?
Sopiput
Because
ya, kalau di
Nasi ayam.
Sopiput gitu 25 yang standar.
It was DRX winning round 3, right? They won the bonus.
Di lu berapa?
Paper X able to
Di gua
recover and get
ini
themselves a round.
nasi
Some damage
nasi
done, but
ayam
not
berkedel es teh
significant,
manis sama kerupuk
in
3-3.
terms of their guns and that kind of thing.
Nasi
Mako gets the one,
ayam,
okay, fine.
perkedel, sama
But
kerupuk
they're able to prevent
3-3,
him from
murah amat.
taking the gun or dying
Sama
to
es teh
the spike
manis.
either way. I think Mako maybe didn't have quite enough time to
Sopiput
get
tuh
out of it.
atau apa maksudnya online?
Regardless,
Grab.
a nice
Grab,
little round
iya.
there. Let's see what they can do.
Diskon nggak itu?
Fast entry.
Iya udah sama Grab.
Oh.
But it's going to be slowed up here.
Murah,
by
murah ya,
Snake
segitu
Bites,
ya.
another
Murah aja.
utility gonna dodge KO knife.
Makanya
No
murah.
information given over other than just the sound
Gantung
cue
Minang
from
bro,
Jing
gak ada
Zhang.
lawan nanti.
Yeah, they do have something all the way onto the B
Gak ada di
side
Bandung.
yet. They've crept up into A but haven't managed
Kalau
to
di
get that
Bandung ada
spike
lagi
in
Mande
there.
Kanduang.
They're trying to
Beuh.
come out. They do
Udah
end up
porsi
spotting
porsi.
the
Makan
key
enak
deep
tapi
over
nyium
there
bau sampah.
on the defender's side.
Belah tempat sampah.
Now they should know that there's at least 3 here. They're going to use the Seekers to try to buy some space
sekarang
so
kali
they
ya.
can clear a way into
Oh.
heaven, but it's not going to happen.
Di
They're
Jakarta
going
mah
to
harusnya
back
dapat
off, but
driver lah.
something's rotating
Di
back
Bandung
over, so
pemalas
this looks like
center.
it may be a fake
Tapi kadang kalau
rotate
jam-jam
here
segini
for the side of
ngeselin juga
Paper
Ben
X.
ngambil
If
Ben
they can
kadang
catch
Ben.
DRX a little bit
Ada
off
mail
guard.
order tapi
Stacks
kagak
saw him.
AFK
That's
kayaknya
a
dah.
flash. Got a good
Oh,
one.
bisa jadi ya.
With a little bit too greedy with that
AFK
flash
anjir,
there. There was
tai
not
sih.
enough room for him to try to come out.
Padahal
Kind of an
rezeki jam-jam
impulsive
segini
move
loh.
there. And now the spike's going to get into A.
Mau bilang
and get
mepet
planted
buka,
just
it's
by
your
Pillar.
own problem bro. It's
It's a
your job.
great shot call here from, we assume, Divide.
Buka kayak gitu ya.
He's calling
Iya.
shots for the side of Paper X.
Walaupun gue
Ben
jadi
Kai's
ojol
not
juga
here.
gue gak bakal menorak
To
anjir.
fake a rotate.
Rezeki
They've been
jam-jam
doing
segini.
this a lot in the beginning of the map here, going to one side, kind of putting some pressure, and then
buffer.
rotating to
Buffer
the other
barusan.
side, whether it be
Ganto Minang Seno orang PL ya.
This
PL
time
apaan
around,
Sen?
they fake it. They're
Penuh
like,
labu.
okay, let's
Penuh
make it
labu.
look like we're doing that, and then we're gonna sneak right underneath DRX's noses when they're not ready for
Awok,
it.
awok,
Catch
awok.
Stacks completely
Kenapa
off
dia bangga
guard.
gitu?
He tries to throw the flash, but like you said, he just couldn't really quite react in time.
Ganto Minang
So a
di
nice
deket gua ada
play
dua
here
nih.
for Paper Rex as they're hunting for
Ganto
guns,
Minang
but
Pak
DRX
Jo.
pretty
Pak Jo ada
far
dua
away,
cabangnya itu deket rumah
already
gua.
over in B garage.
Yeah, good save there. DRX not willing to overextend, and Paper Rex goes on the hunt. They never managed to find them. And we're tied up 2-2, and I
Mencet
gotta say
emot.
already this is a lot more exciting,
Mana
a lot
emot?
closer than our first map. It seems like Paper Rex in very good shape.
Yeah, and again, this is a map that certainly, you know, DRX has showed weakness on, and so I respect the teams
Ya
want
lu
to play them.
berarti
We saw a talent
tetangganya
last
Magic
week. They
kamu
tried
Pak
to
Is
triple do us,
di
didn't go so
PL
good.
ya.
But here for Paper Rex, so far it looks great. Now you get a timeout, an early one, maybe the earliest that DRX has taken that I can remember so far this year.
DRX didn't even time out at all in the last map. I mean, they never really had hit any kind of roadblocks there.
Wah,
Coach Alex dari sini ada lagunya gitu ya.
Are we going to talk to the players and they got to
Kan
figure out
Pasifik.
what exactly are they doing wrong?
It
does
Lagunya emang menegangkan gitu. Lagu-lagu tegang
Film
gitu.
anjing kayak nonton film jadi.
We saw Stacks back there. He saw the shoulder of one of the agents
Lu
coming
Enemen udah
down.
nonton belum, Ben?
He
Apa?
tried to do a pop flash.
Enemen
Ant-Man.
belum?
and he
Belum
had
gua.
nowhere to retreat.
Udah bagus kah?
And it was just,
Enggak tahu deh.
I think,
Harus cek
especially
aja
with
kali
some
ya.
of those
Orang-orang
stacks, if he
kata
just
orang-orang
took the
kurang ya,
shot
Ant-Man.
back
Katanya
out
kurang,
and
katanya kurang.
save that flash for later on, maybe with the
Katanya sih
retake.
kurang.
That might
Cuman
be
nggak
the
tahu
move.
dah.
Gue taunya tuh film pas udah mau hilang dari bioskop aja baru tahu gue.
Ini berarti udah tiga minggu setelahnya tuh ya.
Probably
Penutupan
overthought
John Wick
that
ya.
situation just a
Kan
little
John
bit
Wick
there.
padahal setelah
Reaction
Ant-Man.
to it wasn't, you know,
Iya,
what he
setelahnya
probably
sih.
wanted if he could go
Iya,
back
kayaknya
in time and do it again.
ketutupan
I
dah
think
sama
you're right
John
that
Wick.
he would rather just go for the shots. I think that's certainly the better play. But right now,
Bulan depan ada ini
you know,
soalnya kan,
for DRX,
Guardian of Galaxy kalau nggak
they
nonton.
need to be a
Ya,
little bit
Guardian,
closer
betul.
to the vest here with your utility
Main dulu
early
sih.
in the round. Hold on to it a little bit longer because you're seeing Paper Rex kind of fake taking space, fake entries that haven't amounted to a real push. Stacks though.
No.
Oh my God, with the
Buset dah,
frenzy.
Stack anjing.
Stack
Comes
anjing.
out and gets that first kill. Great drop on him. And now we've got something on the move in here. Takes out two. Foxy
Okay.
and Buzz are out of the picture.
Boleh, boleh.
Great up and over there from something. Doing
Boleh,
some
boleh,
serious
boleh.
damage. Mako right in the middle of that snake bite. Has to back off. Now by. Good for it. And now
Div.
you are on RB with a Bucky.
Yeah, but that's going to be it. A short
Oke,
round.
Oke, Mas
What
Ilya.
do you expect? DRX with some alternative strats. I especially like Stacks just coming out with a frenzy and getting the kill.
Why not, right?
Yeah.
Selamat Pak Is, orang Pondok Labu, makasih udah jadi member.
It isn't bad if it works. Of course, this is like a great idea from Stacks, but
Yeah.
something
Poin gue
here
dulu
gets
berapa
the
ya sekarang ya?
spot, sees
Betul.
one, and on the way down, get the final one.
Literally in midair, falling, and firing with a
Cek
vandal.
ya.
Crazy.
3.000 anjing map 3 kali ya.
No
Biar
idea.
gue bisa bet.
And so this is the first time now that PRX has been in the lead in our best of 3. How far can they go? This next round, a pivotal one.
Tadi
as
pas
big
map
buys are
pertama
coming
gue
in
pengen
here.
nonton di PC.
Something, by the way,
Males
on the
banget, panas
operator,
banget.
and he's going to be at B right
Ah,
now. A
panas.
lot more
Udah hujan di
action,
sana.
frankly, a
Sekarang
lot more sound.
agak
Wah, di gua sih
over
mendung
here
parah.
at A. But we see something going to come down here. And
parah bro, sekarang
RB,
panasnya itu nyampe jam
oh no, he's got this crosshair on the
Tengah
right,
limaan,
but
sekarang
RB's
masih
actually going to be on the
Lu
left.
tidur gak pakai AC kan?
That
Apa kayak-
almost hit.
Apa?
That did
Tidur
almost
pakai AC
hit.
kan?
Enggak. Kalau udah pagi mah kagak.
RB there, you know, having a shot whiz by the ears. Now the push is on. It looks like towards the A site, but DRX is playing very, very safe. Those Seekers, though, they're all going kind of the wrong
Those
way.
belakang
Okay,
Seekersnya
finally
nih.
they get up to heaven, and now they're going to know that there's a lot of activity going on. So DRX just standing pat here, just trying to find the flank angles. But look at this. Mako through sewer, something through spawn.
Yeah, this is such a funny lurk. We have the player with the operator
Panas
lurking
banget asli
here.
Jakarta ya.
Stacks trades out. Buzz gets the kill onto Mind Freak. Something is lurking, but I think that Mako's going to come up from behind. Oh,
Ya, dua orang
beautifully
bro.
done. Two
Baik dari
birds,
sana
one
lagi.
stone there. Gets the kill.
Iya.
Just Jing
Jing
left
GG.
over.
Wah,
And
Jing
let's
GG.
remember, that was an extremely big buy round there for Paper Rex.
Big
You don't
buy
normally
make
see
Mako
that
itu.
though.
Mau
The player
gerhana.
with the operator
Emang
alone
ada
on the
gerhana
other side of the
gitu?
map, they're going to try to lurk back in like that. Mako,
Efek
great
mau
play in
gerhana
the
jadi panas
sewers.
gitu.
Ultimately,
Anjir, bola bagus gitu.
they thought nobody was behind him. It was not the case at all.
Well, we've seen this a couple times where Paper X is so confident in something's individual skill that they'll send him out on his own.
Yeah.
To say,
looking
look,
Mako.
you're good enough that we trust your
Mako
individual
pakai
senses
vandal
and
lagi lah.
ability to get the job done, whatever
Itu
the
pisaunya dia
situation.
bukan yang Katrina
And
Ben ya,
this
yang
time,
baru ya? Apa
you know, we
namanya?
saw it in Ascent where he tried
Apa?
to push deep
Pisaunya
into
si Mako
DRX
tadi.
territory with the
Aduh, gua
blade
nggak lihat
somehow
lagi
didn't go his
pisaunya.
way. This time
Nggak
with the
perhatiin
opportunity
pisau.
to get the
Mirip
kill,
Katrina gitu.
you know, he buys some time, he gets a little
Mirip
bit of confusion
Katrina.
going early, and still
Oh, Luna.
Mako with a better
Samping gitu.
counter move.
Oh, namanya Luna
I
itu.
don't think at all
Luna
what
Disen,
PaperX
yoi.
did in that round was necessarily bad. It was just what DRX did was better. And Mako lurking like that completely caught
Itu
him
waktu
off guard.
ini anjir.
Looks like we might have our
The
first
Lunar
push
New
up
Year.
in the mid. We haven't had that much action over here yet. But we see the spike is now being couriered up here. There is a pretty good crossfire setup here for DRX. Oh, and
Timing nih.
Mako's
Ah.
gonna loop around over here into Vale. And here we go.
Dapet aja lu bangsat.
Something already taken out. Showstopper ready.
Yeah.
And it whiffs.
Unbelievable.
Allah.
The DRX was ready for it.
Nembaknya dikit tuh
They
gara-gara
had
kena
plans there.
itu anjir.
The initial
Neck
spray
bite.
for Mako showed a little bit
Nembak 2
on
kali
the
langsung
lucky
mati.
side, but the follow-up there from Foxy9 with the
Anjir,
snake
Mako
bite
sih lari.
underneath on the landing pad for where Jing wanted to be. So well dialed up there on the fly from DRX.
All right, Forsaken
Jing
coming
Wahid
out.
mati.
Mako all the way in the back. They are in the mid. It's going to be a low stack over here down on A. It's Buzz and Stacks waiting. And actually, Mako's going to be able to wrap around. This is not going to be an easy A seizure here. Oh,
Ya
Stacks is
buta,
so
bro.
good. Another flash. And look at the tactics being executed now.
Yeah,
I mean, PRX is getting killed. They don't even see what's happening.
Yeah, I mean, exactly.
Nah, ini kan Jik.
Just
Luna Disen.
they're trying to find the timing.
Tapi sama kan kayak
Gue sering
Katrina
pakai.
itu,
DRX
Iya.
is reading it perfectly with their flashes. You
Cuman
they
beda
flash
dia dong
push
tuh
out.
kayak
Sure,
klik
they
kanan,
lose one
ada
there, but
kayak
they
bayangan
win the
gitu.
round. That's what's more important.
Terus di
here.
pisaunya
This
kayak
reaction
air.
from Mako is just dumb. That's not even fair.
Oh,
I mean, that's
mana,
just
bro.
wild.
Yeah.
So good. And look
Lihat
at
dia rapi
Foxy,
lagi
right?
anjing.
Perfect
Parah.
timing.
And look at this. Every time you see the lights over their eyes because they're flashed, I mean, it just means the setup could not be better. Every little bit that they're spending into the round is getting utilized and it's getting them the kills. They're getting value.
Exactly.
And you know, here we
Tabot,
are.
tabot.
Second
Push Alek marah-marah
timeout
tiap minggu,
here.
let's go.
This time for PRX, they were starting to take the lead, and we see this from time to time. The further into a half you get, the better weapons you get, the more utility you get. And that's when a good team
Gue
can
pesen lagi
create
nih,
an
gue batu
opportunity
sumpah.
against another team, and that's what DRX did back there.
Yeah, exactly. It was a great timeout from Termi. You know, you almost always see DRX come out of timeouts and win the next round. Or their next buy round, at least. I should put it that way. They're so
Yang kadang lucu banget lagi.
adept at reading their opponents and coming up with new stuff. Now I want to see, like, you know, DRX
Agen
saw
Tokyo
some
udah ada yang mainin,
creativity there
udah
as well,
banyak.
the reaction to Jing's ult.
Halo Arya,
That's good.
yang berjanji dapat di like adik-adik ya, 500 like ada apa namanya subsidi 500 poin. 1000 like subsidi 100.000 anjay, enggak deng.
You've got good kind of mid-rounding decisions, and now you're not kind of falling for some of PaperX's map, you know, back and forth. They're trying to be tricky with their rotations. So far, the discipline is paying off. Now, PaperX is going to dodge that.
Guys, apa ton tuh guys.
Dax is going to recheck, and he's going to confirm.
Tumben lu muncul tuh guys.
Good staggering of utility here for DRX to keep track of at least some of the positions of PRX. They're going to hide Foxy.
Yeah, we've actually got Foxy with a bit of a lurk over here.
They're not ready at all.
Oh, yeah. Actually missed that first shot. Doesn't matter. Pulls back around to buy, takes Stacks out. Oh! Beautifully done. Forsaken is gone. Getting that value out of the showstopper. They're not even able to really make any ground over here into A. They can't get through that first hallway.
Aduh, main
Such
break
a
nih.
good set play there.
Oh, my God. Mako's reaction timing is just insane. And one by one, we're seeing PaperX drop off. It's not over yet. Deviant something still pushing up here into A heaven. Mako lurking just outside of vents, and around this corner is Foxy9, who just has the most beautiful spray down, closing that out and giving us the 5th round win. You know, there was this moment of this glimmer of hope for PaperX for a little bit. I'm worried it might be short-lived. It does seem like DRX is really starting to hunker down and figure out how exactly PaperX is thinking.
I mean, this trap play is so well thought out here by DRX, right? Like, Foxy takes initial contact, then Stacks is there to throw his utility and swing off of it. And even if Stacks dies, then Foxy has another out with the flashbacks in his ult. I mean, that's just so well layered there from DRX. The early spotting with the utility, that whole round was them just toying with Paper Rex, just completely reading them.
Okay, so it's going to be, at least for now, a little bit of tension building up over here today. They're going to go with the same double stack, the lurk over here for Foxy9. And he will be able to hear them if they go through sewers too quickly.
Yeah, now I think Paper Rex is trying to see if they can catch, DRX doing something a little bit too aggressive, maybe getting a little bit overconfident. They're not they didn't see him.
Okay, so this is very bad intel right now.
Udah ngelihat ya, per second ya?
The spike is almost over to the B site. It's
Lihat
gonna
gak sih, guys?
be, it's RB again over here.
They're anticipating it. That's Mako's poison cloud. Let's see. Smokes are up as well.
Gak kecek.
From
Apa
RB.
sengaja kali ya?
He knows they're coming.
Tapi dia nggak nge-push.
That was incredible. Mako's taken out by Demai.
Nice Jing.
Jing gets the jump. RB takes him back out. Gets the revenge. RB
Aduh. Oke.
Something has something to say about that.
Gak mati
That means
tuh
it's going
orang.
to be a 2 versus 2. The spike is not planted yet.
Seven mau. Kabur.
It's another. Ooh.
Sekarat.
One. Two.
Wah, konyol.
One of the most important rounds.
Makin ditibek sama si Bas sama batu tuh lah tuh.
Was clutched by Buzz. He had almost no HP. Had something just gotten that one click off, it'd be a different story. It would be 5-4. Instead, it's 6-3.
This is just such a great read here from RB and Mako. The poison cloud comes up. RB smokes go up. They're ready for that push. RB gets a free kill, but Jing has a great entry there with the blast pack that breaks the crosshairs of Mako and the initial defenses of DRX. So they're able to gain some space, get in there, allow something to put that operator to good use. But Buzz, too much.
Kena clutch RB.
Buzz. The depth for DRX is just too good.
All right, so RB is going to be.
Dia
He was peeking in the garage. He's going to confirm. They both did
lagi
actually.
stabil banget sekarang ya.
Iya, anjir mengerikan.
Bird, excuse me.
Yang punya apa
Buzz
anjing?
going to pull back. Making a lot of noise over here, but this does appear to be a ruse. Spike's actually over here at A. They are pulling Mako back, but not too far out of center. Mako's not convinced either.
Ini orang nggak pindah-pindah nih si Foxy nih. Main di situ terus. Kalau masih nggak mati sih, beton.
Surely Foxy9's position can't work again, right? Like, surely.
I keep looking at this and I'm like, you can't do this every time, right? But maybe it's that kind of counterintuitive idea, right? That, they're assuming there's going to be more randomization in the positions. And, well, all right. He does
Gitu
pop
lupa
out.
anjing.
Menang anjing.
Habis lompat.
That's a huge open.
Lah.
Because now
Mas Ilya kejedot,
to lose control of A Heaven, which is such an important part of the A site. Now they're going to try to just push through the back, and it's a double swing, and Mako can only get one before Jing with the Vandal.
JJ.
All right, they're going to try to come all the way around from the back. Stacks takes
Hell, bang, hell.
out. That's a wild
Jing yang beton nih. Per second 1 HP anjing.
Health on the bar.
Menang nggak sih?
I was like, is he dead?
I was confused. I thought our
Maju nih.
bugged out or something. RB's going to come in here. This is doable.
Ben, oi, makasih Bang Samban 20.000 ya.
Especially after DRX stole
JJ, punya pensel.
from Paper Rex.
Aduh, jangan konyol nih sumpah.
Wait for him to pop. Can't find the kill on the Jing on the cross.
Thank you Bang Samban 20.000-nya. Siapa something lu?
Paint shells to buy a little bit of time.
They're going to try to make a gauntlet for RB to move through. RB decides
Aman lah ini, combo 2 JJ.
go up into heaven.
Jeki.
No real reason to say, but
Kenapa sih RB sekarang kayak lebih tegak gitu juga?
I would respect it if he went for it, but there just isn't enough time.
Kayak dulu nggak terlalu tegak gitu. Apa angle kamera?
Bring the gun into the
Ya
next
udah fokus
round.
buat kali ini deh sekarang.
And I don't know that they're going to find
Dari map
him
1
either.
gede banget.
And so now it's going to be 6-5, a pleasantly close, back and forth here. 6-4, excuse me. Yeah.
No, it's just great. I mean, honestly, for Paper X, this is fine. You got 3 rounds in a row. You've got another round. If they get one more, they can make the 7-5. Hell, if they can make the 6-6. That's respectable on split, which is playing a little bit more balanced since the map changes, the very kind of attacker-sided map changes they made.
Right.
In the most recent update to it.
Driver babi.
Yeah, I mean, I think overall, you're seeing some really good stuff from Paper.
Emang harus ngeluh lu kayak Valorant.
Now they're reading the positions of DRX.
Pas banget aja
DRX trying to sort of rock, paper, scissors them with some of those maneuvers. Now Buzz, as an operator, has his ult. Trying to bait out for him with a little bit of utility here, but Jing's utility is going to spot him. Oh my god.
Mapnya salah anjing.
shot a little bit too late. The operator's going to be pulled all the way back towards spawn now. And they're making some noise over here at B.
Oh, blok
Nobody's
Gaben,
committed yet.
iya.
The spike is
Baru
still
tahu lu
waiting.
ya, kasihan Pure baru
There's gonna
kontol.
be a push to mid here. The Foxy's ready.
G.
Oh wow! I
Pure
can't
Pure
believe
lama
that.
udah pada tahu rumah
He's
gua,
barely
Cok.
gonna come out first. You'd think that Foxy would have gotten the connections, but he does not. Yeah.
Gelo si Bas.
Wild.
Bas anjing.
I'm surprised he even got one
Anjing
kill.
bebas si
Oh
Bas.
my
Aduh.
Unbelievable stacks!
It's like suddenly nothing else mattered.
Flash stack.
Som, ayolah
I
Som.
thought this was Paper X's round.
Unreal. 7-4. One more round
Unreal,
left
bro,
in the first half.
bro.
An expensive loss here for Paper X.
Wah, konyol.
Stacks from the top rope, just dropping the elbow down on him, man.
Crazy.
Unbelievable. I was just, you know,
Masa
I thought
rungkat,
this was
bro?
going great. Yeah, like you said, Jin gets that swing.
Udah 2 kill
You
awal
know,
ya.
just can't react to
Iya.
it. Buzz is only
3.
good for one. And then
Ini
Stacks
nih.
is able to kind of sneak up on the back.
Lagi
of the
reload
stairs
dua-dua
with
Jik.
nobody
Ya
watching.
Allah sial banget itu.
That's kind of a
Tibek.
miscommunication or
Tibek apa Bibek sih Jik?
protocol set up for that situation.
Harusnya sih
Somebody
Bibek
needs to
ya.
watch it.
Kalau dia backside gitu kan.
Right, showstopper, but can he find a target? Oh my god, Jing does take RB out.
Sangat cepat ini.
Heals back up.
Udahlah,
It's going to
anjing,
be a
ayolah.
plant on B. It looks like it might be a very quick final round to this. All right, something in
Som,
Foxy
ayolah,
9.
Som.
The duel is won this time by Foxy
Ayo
9.
Mas
once
Ilya.
more.
Ah,
He's
si
going to
Mas
wrap
Ilya nih.
around. Jing is not able to stop him.
Yang di Heaven siapa tuh?
Huge push
Dava
coming
ya?
out. Oh,
Iya,
they stop
iya.
it. They stop it.
Aman lah ini.
Just stacks left.
Stacks
Ah,
And then there were none.
aman.
It's gonna be a
Force buy-nya
7-5
berhasil.
here, and it delightfully close. Back and forth here with
7-5.
DRX and Paper X. DRX with just the
Force buy
slightest
berhasil.
lead.
That timing there to push out on the Buzz as he was going for that flash saved the round.
X-nya
I think it was
Sonyol
Divide who got
ya.
the kill.
Gila. Siapa
That's
adik-adik
a
ya?
huge
1,
moment there.
2,
This looked
3.
This kill, they're starting to push corners. Foxy got the second, and I think, okay,
Ada
this
lagi
is
nih
done.
Josh
But
Abu.
this time it's Divide. Flanks himself and is able to cut off Buzz before that flash around the corner where the other
Ketawa lu tadi buat pas
waiting.
gede-gede Jik.
That flash comes around and you gotta feel like you know it's gonna take some immaculate shooting and
Kocak,
reactions from
anjing.
Paper X to win that battle against Buzz, but
Ini grab gue sih
Divide this time kind of
nggak
solved
balas-balas nih anjing.
Stacks to it the previous round where he's like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I should play
Kenapa ini?
7-2.
Gak tahu dah.
Really great first half, honestly. DRX is in the lead. That does make me a little bit
Pak,
worried
ngambil
here for
kan.
Paper X because you
Juga
know,
AFK.
whether it's short or
AFK
it's a very
apaan
long
tuh?
match,
Bodoh
a win is a
anjing.
win.
Gue
And
pakai
it does
istilah
seem
gaming.
like DRX is overall a little bit better at playing catch up.
Langsung
But I
dijawab
think we
lu.
saw some
Hah?
much better overall
Langsung
strats,
dijawab.
Belum
and
dijawab.
executions here for Paper X. But they're going to have an even stronger second half than they did already here on Split. Or this is going to be a 2-0, and
Dijawab nih,
DRX is
konyol
going
nih.
to walk out of here once again undefeated.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think
Oh, OTW deh
they
Jik.
have a better feel
Oke,
for
oke,
this
mantap,
map.
mantap,
I saw
mantap.
a lot of trickery here in their changes. Like one time it'd be like, all right, we're gonna go to B, we're gonna put up a smoke, we're gonna send a flash through, and then we're gonna rotate to A.
Aduh,
Or
satu lagi
we're gonna send a flash
guys,
through and
guys.
We're gonna rotate through mid. Like they would
Sungai lah.
use the same information at the beginning of the round, so things like that. Definitely you could see that Paper X feels more comfortable on this.
Right. Now,
Lagu enak nih Jik.
it did seem like when DRX was on, they were very much on. Like every flash was connecting. They were able to swing and take these great shots. But we did see some weird moments back there.
Oh, grill.
especially from Stacks, where he had that weird
Vamos.
impulsive
Oh yeah.
flash that, you know, he wasn't even able to get his gun out in time. But, you know, Paper X is making DRX work, I'll say that much. This is already a much closer map. I think Paper X might be able to pull through here with a round, map 2 win, and maybe bring us to map 3 on Fracture.
Certainly. Yeah, you take
Jokes
5-7
cendol sama
down,
aja.
makes
Jokes
sense.
cendol.
That's definitely winnable. And you know, who knows? Maybe it's an overtime. I mean, it's split. This is the map that just seemingly brings overtimes.
Yeah.
Like Santa brings, you know, presents on Christmas, man. Like this is a great map in terms of how evenly it seems to end up for a lot of teams. So a flash out the rip. Foxy there does spot Jing behind.
Bumbled a little bit there, wasn't able to make any connections. Something
Flash
so
attack.
low on HP along with Jing.
Ketahuan nggak sih si
Something
Jing?
that takes Foxy 9 out. As long as you're
Udah
still
lawan
alive,
lagi.
you can still do
Udah
damage.
lempar
That's
pensel deh.
what something's going to do.
Dapet.
Very weak players for Paper X though.
Kita bro dari belakang bro, dari
Ih,
belakang
ih,
bro.
Mas
Ramean
Ilya,
dari belakang
aduh.
lah.
Good push. Now let's see what Paper X has on this retake. Little bit of
Main trik
utility, little
setup
bit
lu,
of sky
main trik
utility.
setup.
You snake bite.
Kena lu. Double stun lu. Bang, ini bang, setek bang. Wah,
he doesn't get either. Forsaken
gila bang Por.
just buzz remaining, and then there's
Mantap.
none. And now it's getting closer and closer. It's going to be 7-6. PRX.
Bisa bro, bisa bro ini bro.
Incredible diffuse here.
Another huge pistol round win for Paper
Yeah,
X.
and you know, again, much needed if they're going to come out ahead here. It's going to be off the back of a pistol round win.
Yeah, I think that swing out
Main shotgun dah
wasn't
sumpah dah.
a bad idea.
Kasih
Just
judging.
went right across Forsaken's crosshairs as he was lining it down. I mean, I like the idea. Just
Anjing Forsaken itu literally hoki gak sih Jik? Dapet stacks. Stacks yang nyamperin.
lining up and just, he kind of unintentionally just took the same angle that Mako was at. Put his head right in Forsaken's crosshair.
Ayo bisa pom, mana jokesnya pom? Nah, coba. Uhuy, jokes moderator.
That's a tough task, certainly now. Just classics.
Nah kan, judge kan?
Utility there from Device, he sets up with his judge to try to harass any maybe fast hits or something like that if DRX just slam through.
And they may just go right by him, though. Everybody's going to slowly maneuver up into a heaven.
Blinded.
Forsaken comes out with the scout.
Heaven 4, Heaven 4.
They can cast.
Oh
Oke,
my
Lish.
God,
Lagi
so
Lish.
good.
Ah!
Damn, RB is
Ya dia
sick.
dapat jas lagi
That
bahaya
was
nih.
wild. He's going to come in here once again with
Foxy ini,
a
bro.
spike plant over in the very back of A.
Oke, Bang Por.
Forsaken, what is happening with
Yang
Forsaken?
katanya habis
in the
ganti
second
sensi,
half of this
berangkat.
split? He's killing everybody.
Ayo. Kena judge balik.
Good for the final.
Jing, ambil Jing,
Judge,
judge-nya.
yeah, Forsaken has been really good this second half.
Diambil sih harusnya.
He's got like 5 or 6 kills.
Lah,
Phenomenal.
Jing, lebih mahal dari Spectre Jing.
Such a strong
Wah.
start here for PRX.
The
And
fuck,
they're doing
Jing?
Konyol si
exactly what
Jing
we
nih.
said they needed to
nggak mau
do.
2SG kali ya?
They need to step it
Kayaknya.
up here in these early rounds. They can't just win the most expensive rounds they have. And if they're going to be able to do this, I think we could end up with a
Forsaken
win or
bulatnya
maybe
mana
an
sih?
overtime. Who knows?
Gue ya?
I think so.
Beda.
Looks that way to me.
Beda, dia lebih
Yang
bulat.
bulat banget ya.
Smells of overtime or a third map. You know, are they going to be the first ones to take a map off DRX here in VCT Pacific?
Lebih gede itu Jing kan?
Time will
Ya
tell.
lu lebih kecil ya?
A tough task now. DRX.
Punya gue bukan kayak bulat
guns in
banget, kayak
hand.
rada
Two
segi
right
empat.
Yang kayak segi. Oh iya.
DRX is
Kayak
fine
Kayak belah
as
ketupat
well.
ya.
So the boom bot there.
Anjing belah
Something
ketupat
comes out
ya.
there with the push. It looks like DRX is going to wane away here from B
Bagus
Garage.
nih. Anjing ngambil di main pakai SG udah kuat banget ini nih.
But there's some
Harusnya sih
possible
kuat.
encounters here with Forsaken, who by the way,
Gak
Forsaken
bakal di
Gak bakal maju.
the second half so far. I think he's gotten like 50% of the kills. the first 2 rounds of the second half, it's crazy.
I think you're absolutely right.
Anjingnya
I mean,
ngeselin
it's
deh.
been really nuts.
Dua, gitu
Gitu ya caranya ya.
It's like it looks like Yoru's
Jiggle ya
like,
dogi.
clone that he sends out, you know. Just gets stuck on walls and you're like,
Wah
oh,
kurang nih si Code nih Bang Code.
Aku kasih temennya. Tuh, kan?
Ayo. Tapi main Drake mati, Cok.
Oh, he's going to try to
Main Drake mati, Jing.
to get out of there. Beautiful play there by something.
Konyol.
He hops away.
able to snag that Phantom on the way out.
Wakilan aja sama Abu udah nih. Nah, mana Code? Jokes Bang Code.
Not much information, but Jing doesn't need it. He's just good with it. Foxy on the trade, so Raze v Raze
siap-siap.
comes up
Dapai.
DRX. 3v3 now.
Yeah, trade after trade. It's 3v3, as you said. Paper thin. They're going to be coming up into A.
30 seconds
Devi is going to be ready. Devi actually sees the hat of Raze. Doesn't take a shot and is going to lurk down here.
Aduh.
Untung kena satchel tuh, Jik. Untung kena satchel si RB itu. Bah, mantap. Terima kasih
BT sih
Foxy
jadi
Nine.
RB anjing.
BT kena satchel.
They're just not being stopped.
Iya enak banget anjing orang terakhir kayak gitu tuh soalnya.
I mean, those shots from Devi, crisp. I mean, that's
Main dia lagi ya, mau jaga dia kan nggak bisa.
Iya, boleh.
We've seen it now.
No, kena satchel, ya Allah.
Also with Devi, I mean, that reaction right there is insane. So now DRX looks a little bit off balance.
Wah, konyol ini moderator masa nggak ngelempar jokes nih.
Coming
Dapat
through.
momentum nih.
Dapat nih ya.
DRX here pretty soon maybe.
Dapat bro, dapat
It
ini.
is all stingers. So
Oke, kita lihat Mas Ilya dengan OP gosongnya.
Yeah. This is all, I mean, if they win it, it
Mas
would be
Ilya main di mana? Oh, di
incredible,
rem.
but very unlikely. And so this is probably going to go 9 to 7 here, unless DRX can really do some kind of miracle play.
Nggak buta tuh aja.
Nggak buta.
Perched back here with
Ada
the
ya?
operator. Forsaken, I guess we missed it, but Forsaken did end up taking out Foxy 9. Buzz gets revenge for him.
Ada satu itu.
Yeah, they tried to blast pack in. to take
Santai
out
Mas Ilya.
Forsaken, but he was pretty ready. However, the follow-up was good, so they're able to upgrade a gun at least. Put a Vandal into Buzz's hand.
Aduh,
Now
Buzz
it looks
ada Vandal
DRX
nih, bahaya bro, bahaya.
shifting their weight back towards the B side here. Mindfreak in a really important duel because RB had that spike. If RB dies there,
Satu lagi JJ.
that's not good either.
Di-pick sama dia anjing. Aduh,
Ih,
main
mati main fake-nya, aduh.
Again, it could still go either way here. It looks like they're going to get an easy plant up onto B. They've sandbagged the rest of X out. They're going to have to try to come through that alley. It's going to be something pushing with the operator. He's like the only guy that seems to be able to pull this kind of stuff off.
Yeah.
But Buzz
Kanan
comes from the side. Astro Wall comes down and blocks Jing out. Whatever's on the other side of that is a mystery for now. The spike ticks away.
Ya Allah, si Setek lihat tuh. Uy, dapai again.
This could go either way.
Oh, this is so close. A tap of the spike.
Nice, dapai.
Dapai bro, dapai.
Baru IGL nih, Aji. IGL-nya kenapa ke-carry nih?
I mean, still, it's a good ego round for DRX, even though they don't win it. But they
Dapai sih dari awal Pasifik ini sering banget clutch dah ini.
Banyak momennya dia nih.
Yeah. I mean, that was a clutch moment.
Dapai lagi save the game ya, save the day.
Talk about, bending time and space to your
Mantap,
will here.
Adi.
DRX doing that off of the cheapest, worst guns you can have.
Yeah, I mean, a big part of this is Buzz upgrading that Vandal, able to find 3 kills. They invest the Cosmic Divide, but Buzz then kind of when they really needed him, not able to stabilize his aim. When Divide steps through, pretty good.
I love it. All right.
Mana nih padang gue nih anjing?
Lu belum di-accept.
Figure out, what can they tighten up? What loose ends could be fixed? What hard parts could be sanded down? And I'm not sure if there's any one thing they're really doing wrong. We're seeing some crazy plays here.
Ya, bentar lagi bocil bukan menyerang ya adik-adik. Tunggu di like yang baru join adik-adik ya. Masa kita nggak FYP nih, woi.
Nggak buka Ben. Nggak buka Ben.
Bang sahur.
If DRX takes space, they react well to it.
Bang. Adan bang.
That DRX is trying is being thwarted, so now
yang kamu anjing gua disuruh ajan.
Maybe we see some kind of set play, fast hit. It doesn't really look like it.
Ini lagi nih. Jokes fosil nih, Jik. Coach DRX Sinteyong kah, Bang?
DRX is known for their executes. This might be time to dial up one of those
Jokes fosil.
Tried and true, tested, throw everything, all your utility at the beginning of the round, get a kill, get the plant down, try to pay for them. Okay, well, they get something. That's nice.
A funny engagement over there.
Ketahuan nggak sih si Manfred? Enggak
kayaknya enggak dah. Kayaknya enggak ketahuan dah.
Kalau udah mati satu, Forsaken di sini nih.
With the two guys always taking each other out.
Iya, nggak bisa meledak tuh burung.
Back away from B. It's a pretty heavy stack, and it's actually Jing with a pretty big lurk. It's not much is gonna come of it, unfortunately.
Tapi Jingnya di sini nih. Harus dapat info nggak sih main A, minta kosong anjing. Udah kah aja.
Iya. Kedengeran juga nggak sih itu kalau lari dari mid?
Enggak. Kayaknya nggak kedengeran deh.
Oh enggak ya?
Nggak tahu deh. Kedengeran ya?
Gua sih kedengeran ya. Dari depan box. Cuman kayaknya berisikan di sono.
Long range battle here with Divide.
Divide actually eating some bullets there. Jing comes out, RB fights back, Buzz takes out Divide. A is cracked wide open. We're seeing Mindfreak and Forsaken scramble to get back over here and try to recover.
Heals from Stacks. And a 2v3 now for Paper Rex. If they can get this one, certainly feels like the map is theirs.
Semoga yang aku menang. Bukan Meipa nonton.
The spike keeps on ticking. This is probably the toughest round for PRX yet, if they can actually take it.
Really good grab load.
Mindfreak tries to come down. Double dragon takedown right there. He's firing at the same time. And so it's 8-9. This could not be closer. This has been such an exciting map 2 here.
Coba Bang Bunga Meipa itu diklarifikasi dulu ayangnya siapa? Pada salah kaprah ini kayaknya nih. Jangan gitu kalian.
Paper X breathed that initial idea, but they lose something for it, and that's a big loss. But I think the money should be.
Konyol nih. Forsaken tuh. Pakai F ya. Bukan O.
spot. Well, there is a Bulldog for Paper X. They can't quite get that operator going again, but enough for Devi's otherwise. And a few ults here. Devi has his. You have Jing with that showstopper. Foxy9 has his showstopper. Buzz has his ult. Dax still sitting on the
Nyangkut
secret.
gitu,
So
bro.
a lot of tools here for both sides, but DRX, you know, once they decide to pull the trigger,
Oke, cukup.
get that null command there. Here we go.
Cabut.
Showstopper through. No target though.
Yeah, he's gonna have to fire into somewhere, and I don't
Por.
know if he's gonna find anything. He's gonna try to come through the
Buset,
alley.
buset, buset.
Everybody's running.
Ih,
He
setekarat
does
lu.
Chip over here at Forsaken's hit points.
Balikin nggak sih?
Stacks
Jing,
with the
balikin
plans.
Jing, balikin
It's
Jing.
gonna have to be a pretty serious retake.
Ah,
for
culun.
Jing
DRX.
langsung di heaven nih.
We've got Mind Freak up in heaven.
Masa dari situ Jing?
Can't
Culun
find
ini
a
moderator yang
target
lain.
just yet. Garage is
Jing ada ulti kan?
absolutely clear, which means they know they're really only going to be able to come in from.
Enggak pom. Unge bukan moderator, Unge teman gua, dia kontol.
Right on the
Ya
side. Buzz's
Allah.
grenade is so well placed. Kills
Kena
Forsaken in the
molly.
alley. Now Buzz gonna tuck himself up, set up the crossfire here. There is not much that Paper X can do, and they are already wanting to leave. Something trying to see if he can maybe find prize
Tapping,
on the
bro.
way
Yeah,
out.
that's it. There's nothing he can do. It's going to be 9-9. I think
Sulit,
a wise
sulit.
decision from our team that's famously aggressive. Here they did not overextend. They know this is going to be their toughest match yet, and if they're going to win it, they're going to have to do it with the guns from this lost round.
Yeah, exactly.
Gak ada
The
alasan
economy
gua
funky
tahu
here
si Bangkod nih.
for the side of Paper
Moderator.
X. So another timeout, and you know we're having to dig deep for both teams into the playbook. What's going to be the response now? I thought Paper X played this okay. At the beginning of the round, they recognized the situation with Foxy with the showstopper and backed off of it. They still took damage.
Maaf, baru
but it
dibikin sama
wasn't
restonya, mana aku
critical
kena
damage, they didn't
double.
lose any players.
Apa tuh?
But then they didn't really
Apa tuh
have a
kena double?
follow-through set up. I thought maybe they'd try to use Jing
Apaan tuh kena
showstopper.
double?
Double orderan kali ya?
With that
Nah,
no
coba gua
command
tanya.
early, they couldn't really get into a comfortable setup, I suppose, to
Right.
set things through. So
Tapi gue waktu itu ini BangkongS mesen Grab ya.
Nah,
how they
Ini
want
ya pakai helm Gojek anjing.
are they gonna
emang
pivot more?
crossing gitu.
Bisa emang
Are
ya?
they gonna try to get
Bisa
aggressive?
bisa
Kalau dia-
bisa
dia Gojek
double
bisa.
aplikasi gitu dah, Jik.
Wanting to take
Orang-orang
deals
daftar
against
di
DRX,
semuanya.
and certainly he can find trades, but the value beyond that.
PRX P-nya Peony.
a little bit lacking.
Nggak ada yang kenal itu, kurang terkenal. Tapi jago nyep.
On for. We just don't have that many more rounds left. And remember that DRX.
Nah, Jaxi tuh udah, Jaxi teman gua bukan moderator, dia lu UID.
On Ascent. Split is turning out to be a lot more interesting. So we're finished with our break.
There.
This is a pretty big buy round here, by the way, for Paper X with the guns.
Ntar gua
I
penasaran
guess,
juga nih,
excuse me,
double
actually,
apaan
I
sih?
forgot they saved those guns from the previous round.
Double
this is actually,
orderan. Oh.
let's see if they can make it work as they go into this next part.
Yeah, the guns are, you know, definitely not quite where they'd want them to be, but the Bulldogs have been great for them.
Saya tahan buka
You know what,
puasa.
maybe that's just a
Saya
better
tahan
gun to
dulu
have, I
bukanya.
suppose, for them. And,
Hahaha.
Poison Cloud.
Gua ketawa ya.
Not really do much there, just looking to see, I think DRX is trying to bait
Jing,
a little
ready
bit
Jing,
here
ulti
to see
Jing.
if they can get maybe some utility to come through. Now, certainly have a read, but with the stack Paper X is here, they're going to try
Jing.
to basically do to DRX what DRX did to them
Momen
last
nggak sih, Jing?
time. It's almost the exact same setup.
It's like the same formation as before. Showstopper!
Ah!
Oh
Dapat.
my God! Foxy9 out. A big
ulti
moment,
kaget
a
namanya
big
itu.
start here.
Ulti
for
kaget
Paper
di
X.
flash temen juga, beh.
They've dropped two, and
Mantap.
now the attacker side, it's going to be very tough to infiltrate any part of the map here. And an almost full rotation. Back around to B.
I just
Kok
love this.
Aaron
Paper X
jangan
is like, yeah, we saw
meninggal,
you do it.
kok
We can do it, yeah.
Aaron.
We know how to do that as well.
It's not hard. Look at how fanned out they are now.
ih.
They're reading the
Serem dah,
situation
udah,
very
jangan
well.
nakal,
Jangan nakal, jangan nakal.
Recognizing that DRX had the time to rotate over to B. A little bit of damage done to Mind Freak here, though. I don't think any in
Dia
return
di-walkin
to
ya.
RB, so
Di Walkin yang mati
Harusnya di
samping
walkin.
dia
Next,
Jing.
gonna try to swing through.
Nggak jadi Jik, Mas Ilya aman aja.
Oh my God, that was the craziest shot I've ever seen.
Oh my God,
Aman, aman.
that was nasty.
Well, they got wrecked at A, and now they're getting wrecked at B. And now it's just Mako. This means PRX is going to take the round. It's going to be 10-9. Just like the round before. This time the losing team tries to save that weapon into the next round. And I don't think he's going to get found. There's not enough time on the clock for that to happen.
Yeah, but I mean, again, it's
Mulai
Paper X
mengerikan
here
si
coming out of a
MI ini.
timeout with a really good read on what DRX is trying to do.
Yeah.
They read this B push perfectly. They set themselves up with a very similar idea to what we saw DRX on the other side. You know, stagger the positioning in the utility, have that showstopper available.
That is insane.
Whew.
How would I don't know.
I don't even know how they do that.
Yeah, I don't know how that's physically possible to do.
Minum Ben, buset rewel banget kayak bapak gua.
Crazy. Well, now Paper X is sitting on a ton of ultimates.
Ben, buka Ben.
The Viper's Pit.
Buka Cil.
Forsaken his Seekers now.
Cil, minum Cil, jangan lupa woi.
The blades
Minum,
in the back
ya,
pocket,
minum.
Maybe saving those for...
Di one tap lagi.
Something takes Foxy out and escapes to safety.
Now he's starting to feel it.
Yeah, he's really turning it up.
There.
That's what they need. They need him to come alive. He's going to try to play this rope position, but the flash there is going to be good to back him off. Good job by DRX. Buzz.
Bas masih bisa gitu
Getting out, getting Jing, looking for another. He's got two.
He's making it happen.
Si
Gonna keep
Bas
it going. The spike's been grabbed over here by RB. It's being couriered up
Jakarta
through mid.
belum.
Looks like Stax is going to have it engaged
Udah,
over here with something.
Udah,
Hold on,
udah.
they go right by each other like two ships in the night. Oh, hold on. Something's coming back. This is going to be a key moment. And Stax takes something out. Right now, Paper Rex starting to fray at the seams a little bit here.
Yeah, it's a great read here by Buzz and Stax.
Satu-satu dipretelin.
The aggression, the movement from Paper X, and able to find it. Now, got Mind Freak, I was going to say, Mind Freak was trying to learn as well. Stax is having none of it. Stax is
Gak paham lagi gua nih.
reading things so well. Now Divide gets
Wah, hampir, bro.
trade. That's a great round there, especially from
Kata
Buzz and
Muslim Bro udah
Stax.
buka
The way
ini.
they sense the movement from Paper X. Just don't give them any opportunities to find flanks.
Taking a quick look back here.
Ito yung rokok nih langsung.
But really, it was Buzz that just started to murder everywhere. And I was, every time I'm watching this, I'm watching something like, how long is this guy going to stay alive? Because he will get kill after kill after kill. And when we saw Stack shut him down, that was, in my opinion, the signal that this round is over.
Yeah, it feels like that. Device had some great moments. He is good at clutching, but all right, now something can find an operator with the blades in the back. But RB setting up the challenge.
Whips that shot.
He does take a
He's going to go for another. He's so aggressive. He's going to keep going. All right, he decides to pull back.
But he burns so much utility
kia, bro.
out of RB there.
Yeah.
Up 3 nggak sih?
So many stars had to be invested just to save his own life, and he even took a chunk of damage, it looked like, through the wall there, did RB. So Stax able to heal him up, but that was a tough start there. You know, I think RB probably happy he got away with his life after everything is said and done, but still, it's an investment. Now you're, as DRX, kind of pot committed here. Your Poison Cloud and your Toxic Screen are already out. Foxy's just going to clean the Seekers.
Yeah, Foxy pushes in over here to make it a little bit more ambiguous. You take all the Seekers out at once. It's a tougher read. They're still committed up into Mail.
This is great now, because that means Stax's position hasn't been identified for DRX.
All right, they're going to come into B right now. Something lurking down here. Oh! Takes Foxy out.
Wah.
Not enough.
Oh, apa? Dapat red.
The revenge there.
Ketahuan nggak sih?
Jing,
Di
jing,
box.
iya.
Oh, nggak ketahuan ya.
Now going to come in here. It's just Mind Freak
Allah,
left.
hooking
And now
Mako.
it's their side to take.
Di ulti. Aduh,
Alone on the other
anjing.
side of the
Nggak ada
map
bakal
is
di ulti.
Divide. Just waiting.
Don't get in my way. Oh, enggak.
That was crazy.
God, it's just perfect. He's just so ready. I mean, it's just it's a
Main
incredible.
Freak-nya lagi nggak anchor nih ya?
Ini kurang perform deh.
Kurang lama nah nih.
That count on Sesame Street.
That's
I'm like,
right.
discipline.
Two headshots.
But you use it with DRX because it makes sense. We've seen it so many times now. I mean, you and I in particular, we've been here for the last couple of years doing Valorant, and we've seen this team. They don't fumble much. They hang on to the ball and rarely let go.
They have looked so strong.
Miskin parah lagi ya.
This is the 11th
Masa
win.
nahan 12.
And it could be the 11th hour here for Paper Rex. They
Konyol
can't
kali
come
nahan
back
12.
and get that 13th victory.
Force dah,
Or
force
go to
dah, Davi ulti lah.
overtime.
Davi ulti mana kek? A depan gitu, B depan dah.
Business as
Ke mid
usual
gitu
here
ya.
with DRX. As
Itu main
close
shotgun
as
sih.
this map has been, they win. I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean, DRX is looking so good. Something, by the way, is playing so well with these shots. Like, it's phenomenal.
You can see the mechanical skill that he has. It's through the
roof. And the confidence.
Oh, nahan Ben.
You know, to just go out in the open with that operator. That operator that could, if he's killed, that's going to go to the other team.
The money lost.
Yeah, it's
so brutal.
It's crazy.
So, siapa tahu ada keajaiban pisau.
Here for something.
Ini harus keajaiban pisau nih, sumpah. Kalau ada Ava ini ketiga kayak gitu ya.
Kind of ambiguous setup right now for DRX. I think they're basically waiting for something to push out from one of these positions.
Kali sore yang berjalan berdela ya.
Be used like that. It's unlikely.
Buka bro.
So this, if you know, DRX is going to get much from this, it's just going to be lost time until they can eventually get more intel and push onto a spike site.
Dax is kind of trying to sell that there's stuff going on. Now he has to run. Something's hot on his tail. Stax is ready for him though. A flash behind him. Stax is gonna get two.
Stax with a clutch play.
Wah.
They hunt him into the sewers, but his reaction time is too good.
What? There we criticized him a little bit earlier. That was a good reaction.
That was incredible.
Fuck.
And so now it's gonna be a spike site over here on
Paksa hotel lah bro.
B. We've got the rest of PaperX coming around.
Please ya mah.
They make this work.
It's gonna be tough.
Mid masih satu lagi susah banget ini sumpah.
A Sheriff, a Spectre, and a Phantom. Viper's Pit though here for Devi. See if he wants to invest it. Whoa.
Oke.
Devi takes Stax out.
Bisa mati.
Got Buzz here with some peaks.
Delay bro.
Pop flash.
Allah, kena flash.
So good from DRX.
Mako udah ngambil mid lagi anjing.
And then there's none. 12 to 10. Can PaperX bring this into overtime? Or is DRX just one round away from walking out in this best of 3, winning 2-0?
Yeah, you're not able to come through there with that low buy round. You're trying to catch Stax. Trying to put some pressure on him.
Ini kalau DRX skill 1 cepat ini Bene harus menang.
The execution is just lacking. Follow behind something just not quite in time, and Stax is able to kind of predict it and read the situation.
Pulang ke GH.
It's now or never.
Yeah.
Now or never here for PaperX. Can they bring us those 2 wins?
PRX udah kalah berapa kali deh?
You know, PaperX when they were up against the ropes, they made the mistake of overextending. They were too aggressive. They were light on that aggression.
Sama Tigret.
Something just takes a huge amount of damage.
2-1 atau 2-0 ya? Gue lupa deh.
Burn through to heal him up.
Kayaknya 2-1
Can
deh.
do that, but the armor's gone.
2-0 ya? Gue lupa.
Berapa
guys? TS PRX?
2-1.
Som, jangan Som. Aduh, Som penting nih hari ini.
DRX is taking their time. They know they're so close to that finish line. We see a little bit more creeping up into mid. Mid is not being watched. Instead, it looks like PaperX is going to push down through A to try to get some intel. And mid is going to feel away that the spike's going to be brought
Something in the way. You look at me.
Ribet itu dah.
Udah ketampol palanya, bro.
Jing gonna shut Buzz down. They're trying to come up the rope with the
shorty. Allah.
They're only able to get one before Devi.
Good trade, Pai.
Excuse me.
Aduh,
Pai. Aduh, Pai. It's not impossible. He has the spike. He's gonna come down on A. He's gotta get behind the Viper's Pit comes up. Can Mako clutch this out?
Who else but Mako? Pressure, but they're not entering the Viper's Pit.
There's a lot of spots he could be lurking at. They're going to try to set it up. He's going to be actually hanging outside. He's spotted. Goes into the cover.
Bola ke sana. Gila per second.
46 HP remaining.
That was a bit of a risk. He took a lot of damage for that because he got spotted. Now they're going to try to push together. Is he going to be ready for it?
Jadi sakit, bro. Terus karet. Gak ketahuan karena aneh muter. Per second udah di sampingnya. Aduh.
Gila King Mako, bro.
DRX goes 2-0 against PaperX.
Anjing, closingannya cantik lagi.
Mako is the clutch master for DRX. The best controller we have in the Pacific. No doubt. A lot would say the best in the world right now. And that moments like that show you why he's so ready for that situation. He's like, well, they're not coming in front of me. I think they might have stuck to the back. Let me spin. Share the tap. I know
disangkanya main di elbow.
He was already weak. Perfection.
Enggak, kayak dia tuh mau ulti di setelah bomnya tahu masih.
Oh iya, dia nggak tahu tempat plannya, Jik.
Iya, tapi
dia nggak tahu
juga
berarti.
Viper anjing.
Betul.
Sebenarnya.
I gotta say.
Tinggal di snackbat juga kelar ya kan sebenarnya.
And this was just a great series. I know it was a 2-0. I'm sad we didn't get a map 3, but I'll tell you what, this is
Gila,
one of
King
the
Mako
funnest
asik.
matches
Cairin
I've
dulu lah.
gotten to cast was these
Anjir,
two
1,5
teams
juta.
fighting it out on split.
You always have fun with Paper Rex in particular.
Yeah.
They're always a
Siapin
joy
dulu
to
map
watch.
1 RRQ.
I know Ascent didn't go so great for them. But
Abis ini apa nih? RRQ apa nih?
RRQ TS.
Playbook,
Oh,
a lot
seru
more
juga ya.
kind of
Yoi.
interesting ideas with the way they work the map and things like that. So I will say that's good. No, but DRX still
Tim
steady
sih,
enough.
Sabtu
Here on
anjing
Split.
match
You
ya.
know this map is the one
Parah
that
ini.
teams-
Ada
not
seru
just
banget.
this year, frankly, it's been in the past as well that teams push them on.
Yeah.
Tag lupa nih adik-adik. Ya ini makasih. 10 bulannya perek banyak clutch bang. Kurang lucu jokesnya kot.
This is still, you know, DRX is still stalwart enough, still steady enough.
Wah,
They can
2-0 kia, bro.
On a map that they admit they don't like, and that, yeah, they do
Si
struggle.
Foxy pakai 2 tangan gitu
Yeah, you
makanya.
know, it's exciting to see how close that map was, as this is one of the big anticipated fights that we have for this stage.
Lagi bau nih
But once
triknya
again,
nih.
DRX reminding
Iya.
everybody, as for
Kurang
now,
one.
Di
they're
map 1
still
lumayan
top
malah.
dog.
Still haven't dropped the map. You know, we're 4 weeks in here, the BCT Pacific, and nobody's been able to, you know, do anything about them. They've come close. A few teams have come very close. GE, you know, push them great.
Foxy orang
DRX
Jawa
here,
apa?
yeah, push them again on one map, but still, the Emperor's clothes remain.
TS apa RRQ?
Yeah.
RRQ lah.
I gotta say,
Gila.
Mako,
Doprat,
I had
bro.
chills from that last play.
I know.
It was so clutch. It was so cool to see what he was able to do. And the dominance of DRX continues on. Let's not forget, the way that was lost there at the very end for Paper Rex was that they overextended onto stacks. We saw it happen a couple times. They came out and
Kayak di bawah-bawah kayak mahal nih anjir.
styles like that is it can function as a double-edged sword. You know, when you pull it off, you look like a genius. When
Lu katanya ini juga Ben,
backfires,
PMPL
you
juga
got a
Ben,
little bit too
PMSL juga.
Hah?
Nobar
KT
PMSL.
siapa?
Lah kagak emang.
Kagak bang.
Ambil nunggu PMSL dulu Ben.
Kagak bang, bukan gua bang itu. Ntar kita lihat si Jenderal dulu. Mana? Udah off ya? Ayo lupa. Lagi ngecas HP. Ini orang ngapain nih? Numpang nonton anjing Jaka. Wah, alhamdulillah. Si Ose mana, Jik?
Udah tadi gue liat ya.
Cepet amat bang, Ose.
Buka puasa dulu bang.
Oh iya.
Yeah, and you know, I hope we can see these guys fight and battle it out again sometime in the future here. And I'm glad that Paper Rex
Kelar mau makan.
Dia
Set
foto
Joko
gua
Pra.
masih ada. Pas udah kalah di foto sama dia. Ya kan? Dia kan disuruh foto tuh sama dokternya kan. Foto ya. Lah,
Ini lensanya peace eye nih.
Gimana sih? Saya kesenangan. Saya kurang. Saya di foto.
But it doesn't seem to be a fully
Coba kasih aku nih lawan
complete recipe just
Oh, Rudy nonton.
Looks like we're missing an ingredient.
Yeah. And I think especially seeing that
Info yang punya monitor tepat atas.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Monitor lu berapa hertz Ben? Tepat ya?
280.
Oh sama yang kayak gue ya, Nugi ya?
Sama tapi ya gue yang 27-nya.
Oh iya, lu 27 ya?
Yoi.
Face.
Rapid tuh si Ayang.
Iya,
Lu sama Joko tinggi siapa Ben? Nah, kira-kira gini deh ngejawabnya. Joko nggak bisa jongkok, gua bisa jongkok. Coba kira-kira tinggian siapa?
People applied mod.
Joko kayak orang marah-marah di TikTok. Iya. Tinggian Joko betul.
Where is Yugi?
Tapi Joko pakai K jadi Jokok. Ya Allah adik-adik, baru buka puasa langsung aja 1, 2, 3. Kulit yang kebakar kali ya? Gue tinggal maghrib dulu Jik ah, mumpung Jik. Lah. Anjir. Ada iklan bah ada. Hari adik-adik. Saya maghrib dulu bentar ya. Oke bro, sampai berjumpa di RRQ. Kita mode VTuber dulu bro ya.
Break kasih Ben apa langsung?
Apa? Kalau di sana mah langsung, cuman kan lumayan 15 menitan Jik.
Iya 15 menitan ya.
Yoi. Jangan lupa nanti di 500 like ada subsidi 500 poin, oke adik-adik? Saya izin maghriban dulu sebentar. Mana sih? VTuber, gue VTuber. Nah. Nah kalian tonton Ayang dulu ya, titip ke Ayang ya. Kalau nanyain Bang Diki lagi itu gitu ya. Iya. Dadah. Sampai jumpa bentar lagi.
Right? 그치? Yeah. Do you wanna? Yeah, do you wanna build? Yeah. Snowman. It's actually doing it. Do you wanna? 나는 물이 있어서 괜찮아. Do you wanna? Do you wanna? 야 뭐지? 모드? This is mod.
No, that's the white. The thing that you saw in the iPhone
Ah, yeah.
That one.
I didn't do anything. This is just a mod or some stuff that people apply to each other during the Songkran. Circle alive. 맛있어? That's okay. Okay, wait a second. How do I remove this? 자, 보자. There are some performance festivals around here and also food.
We all pray for this. Holy chai tea.
Circle alive.
Asia tea. Amazing chai tea.
Oh my god, KFC. Oh my god, you gotta try KFC in Thailand. The KFC Zab is so good. What? KFC chicken Zab is so good. You gotta try. Let's go this way. KFC is this way. You don't wanna try? It's so good though. That's okay, it's okay. Let's go to street market. Hello.
Taiwan.
Ah, Taiwan. Oh. Ni hao. Yeah. Do you know Chiao Mei?
Yes, Chiao Mei.
Chiao Mei. Yeah, Taiwan. Thank you. Have fun. Bye bye. Do you know Chiao Mei? 안녕하세요. Korean is good. Yell me? Oh my god, what is this? It's a pig? Yeah, shit. 먹을 거 많네. 여기서 뭐 먹고 구경하면 되겠다. We can eat here first and then go look around the place and then watch some performances and festivals. Wow.
Chicken. Look at this one.
You're gonna get that one?
Yeah, chicken with the sticky rice.
Tes, halo. Saya kembali. Dah anjing basah jadi lepek babi. Ya, yang lagi kemana nih guys? Anjir banyak makanan gini. Ada yang masih nonton? Halo. Lah. Bang, buka baju lu. Gak ada, gak ada. Siapa yang mau sate kecoa, guys? Ah, fuck. Jangkrik. Jumpa fans tadi. Stream snap kah? Anjay, piting. Ben ya, masuk. Coba, udah pernah gua. Kata jangkrik. Ini apa? Belum ya? Belum ya guys ya? Masih analis. Sabar, Gojek gua di Gojek. Shopee-Food, di mana Shopee-Food nih? Shopee-Food. Alhamdulillah OTW adik-adik ya makanan saya. Bisa kali 500 like adik-adik. Lo kalau sudah bos Big dia ngomong akan ada apa nih adik-adik, coba dicek dulu. Udah like atau belum? Udah like udah. Pesan apa? Nasi rice bowl gitu. Wah, alhamdulillah. Sebar, gue pengen nge-vape. Pasti nggak ada yang ngambil tadi. Enggak, udah ada yang ngambil sebelum buka, cuman dia dapat double orderan gitu. Ini baru utiwi. Ini dia habis berenang kayaknya biar gak kebakar pakai salap-salap gitu dah si Ayang nih. Tadi udah ngelupas. Rice bowl mentai enggak? Rice bowl di Jepangan. Ngomongnya 배고프다. Ini kayak Dufan-Dufannya Thailand, anjay Dufan. Kayak tempat festival gitu ya. Ada biang lala. Ayo adik-adik.
But it's
Mau
not
terus
like
siapa tuh dapat
the best
hap-hap ya Allah. Akun kedua
There are a
anjing.
lot more delicious stuff in Thailand.
Lu Chris lu 50 gas.
Look at that.
Wah, ini aksara Sunda nih. Iya, BTW kalian udah pada nonton Hunger belum? Nih guys. Udah pada nonton? Nih, kalian udah pada nonton belum? Hunger. Udah, seru nggak? Seru nggak? Hunger Thailand bukan Mas Jack. Wah, ini channel Jack sih memang. Udah yang Hunger Game. Wah, lucu jokesnya. Eta lagu saha, eta copyright, eta lagu nako, eta copyright. Let me in. Salah tulis Mas Dik, mantap Mas Big G. Jack sih gendutan sih emang. Seru, tapi kadang bingungin. Oke. Terima kasih reviewnya. Coba kita lihat di IMDb ratingnya sih 6,7 ya. Coba kita play trailer.
จะเป็นเชฟต้องมีแรงผลักดันมากกว่านั้น
Oh, trailer mah aman lah guys ya.
ฝีมือขนาดเนี้ยน่าจะอยู่ในที่ที่เหมาะกว่านี้นะ
Ini yang main si ini loh, si Bad Genius.
ทำไมถึงอยากมาทำกับฮังเกอร์
อยากพิเศษกว่าคนทั่วไป
Oh, tentang chef gitu ya.
A5 ทุกอย่างขึ้นอยู่กับการหั่นที่บางพอดี
Wagyu A5 anjay.
อย่าเลื่อยกูบอกว่าอย่าเลื่อยทำไปจนกว่าจะได้
Keras ya.
ในครัว
Walaupun kehidupan kitchen lebih keras bentar sih. Kehidupan kitchen sih mental diuji parah.
คนจนเวลา
Dim
หิวก็
Smith
ต้องการ
guy
อาหารเพื่อทำให้อิ่มแต่พอเป็นคนที่ไม่มีปัญหาเรื่องปากท้องความหิวก็เปลี่ยนไป
นี่เป็นโอ
Gue
กาส
doyan nih.
สำคัญเลยนะ
Trailer keren. Lah,
ใจเย็นจากนี้ไปคุณยังต้องเสียอะไร
wah tuh tangannya. Ada yang kurang dagingnya.
Hunger.
Hunger bro, udah nonton belum lo? Katanya sih oke Jik. Gue kepo sih. nih.
เป็นไงได้เป็นคนพิเศษสมใจ
Kayak John Wick anjing, chef-nya.
Iya,
สนุกไหม
John Wick Thailand.
Itu cewek yang main di film ini tau gak sih lo Ben?
Bad Genius.
Iya.
Yoi. Oh nggak ada ini movie-nya di sini. Oh ada deh nggak nih?
Gede
Bad
anjing,
Genius, Happy Old Year. Apa?
Udah gede cewek.
Iya. Bang Bad Genius 2017 jing. Ini IRL Thailand.
Ini yang waktu itu ke Indo Ben.
Ya si Jini.
Ini dari yang waktu itu terakhir di jalan-jalan belum balik deh atau udah?
Kalau nggak salah udah sempat balik ke rumahnya dah. Terus ke Jepang. Terus ke Thailand.
Jalan-jalan doang ya Bang.
Tak 498. Wah, 3 like lagi, Bang. Jalan-jalan hidupnya. Seru dah hidupnya dia. Asli dah. Kadang-kadang di negara mana viral, Jik. Waktu itu lagi di Timur Tengah viral gara-gara ditepu taksi.
Oh iya.
Iya ditepu. Taksinya mahal banget. Ditepu harga, namanya turis ya kan.
Bego-begoin
Tapi viewernya kan dari seluruh dunia. Jangan mau tipu. Itu viral. Kemarin waktu di Bali jatuh ke got, Jik.
Oh iya.
Jatuh ke got, bolongnya dalam banget itu, kesian, viral lagi.
Pas di Indo ada masalah nggak? Nggak ada.
Indo enggak sih, nggak ada masalah. Cuman ada ini TikToker Bandung yang dagang pentol. Dagang pentol gitu. Iya, terus diajak bikin TikTok bareng gitu, gimmick, Jik. Oi, Bos Big G makasih 50 gift membernya, bosku. Anjir, gocap, Cok. Wah, hap-hapan, Cil, jam segini, Cil. Hap.
Wah, gue lagi nggak nonton lagi, dapat nanti gue.
Wah. Akun kedua. Semoga Kinder Boy gak dapet ya Allah, amin. Jangan lupa bilang makasih adik-adik. Oh 50 nih, kuping gua berisik nih. Dengerin kunai.
Oke. Oh, gue udah bawa santung, gue nggak juga. Oke. Which one?
Coba, ini moment of truth ya. Apakah Kinder Boy dari 50 ini gak dapet? Lucu banget dah sumpah. Jangan pape-pape. Top. Ini foto box ya? Anjay. Bang dapat bang, iya bilang makasih. Yuk makan. Ya gue udah OTW sih Jik. Udah deket nih, ini udah deket. Udah deket dia nih, belum nyampe tapi. Oh belum mulai nih paper. Udah nih RRQ anjay. Baru keluar itu deh.
Baru mobil.
Ya.
Baru mobil apa
VT. Baru VT nih. Ini mah yang minggu kemarin dia gitu.
Do it.
Smart guy. He knew what we have to do. He knew what they were doing, and then he always the right reaction.
Elmimor. Anjas.
Big he's so aggressive.
Apakah ada Lord kita ada guys? Lord kita di ini. Wow.
He read the game easily.
2G itu mirip yang anak PUBG. RRQ siapa nih kirimnya Ben? Mirip cuma 3 huruf
really
juga.
good player in terms of he knows how to read
Hah?
the
Tahu nggak,
enemies,
Ben?
so he knows where to get little spaces and little gaps.
3 huruf anak PUBG apa?
He's a good agile.
PUBG Mobile. Selain Thailand deh. Thailand.
Wah kalau Thailand gue nggak tahu.
It might look a little bit
Thailand gue udah lupa banget anjir.
but there's always something
Siapa
that
ya?
was the reason why he did it.
G2E, D2E, D2E, D2E katanya. Oh.
Kira awalnya lah. Kira ini anak PUBG Mobile ya.
Abangnya kali D2E.
Maksudnya nickname mirip-mirip gitu anjing.
Being teammate with him, I'm gonna say like he's the hardest and harshest teammate.
Tahu pada ya.
He always correct the mistakes.
G2E dulu.
That
RRQ
mistake
Athena.
won't happen again like in the future.
Iya, karena di Athena.
Harsh on his teammates at
Gue kira
times,
awalnya itu
but
dia
that's
Ben.
just because
Buset,
ternyata beda ya.
dari PUBG Mobile ke
knows exactly
RRQ
what to
nih.
do,
Valorant
and
ternyata
that
beda
we
anjing.
can perform best possible and we can execute the plan how we had it in mind.
Abangnya G9, adanya D2E.
So for me it's easy to back him up as well.
D apa G sih?
Kalau itu kembar, yang itu
Oh, yang itu kembar.
Kalau nggak salah ya.
Lupa gue. But in practice.
Makasih Bos Big G sekali lagi ya. Iya kembar betul. Kinder Boy mana Kinder Boy? Apakah sudah muncul dia adik-adik?
Oke, kalau kembar-kembar gitu di
So the game is just a game. We're not gonna fighting outside the game. We are still friends. We are still best friend. It's just the game that because we're gonna win together or lose together.
Oh belum muncul si Kinder Boy nih.
He as a person outside the game.
God!
Sometimes
Anjay, God.
he's the guy that who's like quiet, but when he goes in our conversation,
makan bro.
he
Yo.
does a lot of stuff. It's like the second EJ, I think. He like the ball and
IJ gue marahin tiap hari anjing, mantep banget tuh Bani.
My goals is
Map pertama map cewek.
Belum. Nanti mapnya nunggu walk in.
also champion because champion means everything for me. I really
Nanti kan
want to
nutupnya
be
kan?
champion. And then I just feel really proud that I can stay here because not everybody from Indonesia can play for RRQ. I just feel really proud. Yeah, we have big responsibility as an Indonesia player to make Indonesia proud.
Bang, bansos cairin bang. Oh iya. Sabar adik-adik. Nanti aku kasih bansos habis ini.
And everybody in the team is confident that we can
Bentar
win.
ngambil gojag dulu gojag. Aduh kontol. Kerja tuh.
Ben ini bisa buka puasa anjing. Tapi bosnya 2 hari gitu ya. Baru buka.
Sakit. Lah. Apaan lagi, Jik?
Ben, makan Ben.
Oh iya makan. Makan, Bang.
Wah.
Lagunya enak banget ini anjir. Copyright tapi. Bentar. Cairin dulu buat adik-adik. Bansos 500. Ah, makan tuh bansos.
500 Bang.
500 saya Bang, tuh lihat orang-orang udah pada sejuta. Mulai dari kecil.
Itu total poin dia Ben apa poin dia sekarang? Total semuanya.
Enggak.
Sama ini.
Sekarang. Total sekarang. Iya, sejuta sih Saponte.
Si Udin banyak juga anjing gue liat.
Si Udin kemarin cair di apa tuh ya? Turnamen kemarin Indo. Dewa apa? Belum masuk, syukurin. Lu ngambil makan lu.
Floating restaurants. Oh. Wow. Best. 진짜 크다. You saw this on another stream yesterday? Cool. 야, 멋있네. Where's the Thai cultural performances and stuff? Not really sure. Let me see. Contemporary Thai temple fair. It's cool, right? I don't know where the performances and stuff, to be honest. Why is my face with powder? 먹을 건 안에 있는 것 같아. 안에 먹으러 가자. Let's go eat inside first. So it's a Disney 100 Village in Asia. Maybe, I don't know what they have though.
Buset, aneh banget ini. 27.000 segede gini porsinya anjing.
You'll pay? Really? You wanna go that much?
Sini, rice box ya itu apa?
Iya, rice bowl. Nih lu mau lihat nih porsinya.
Coba lihat gimana?
Nih. Noh. Karage, nasi sama telur.
27.000 itu.
27.000. Gelo aja gendut-gendut karagenya, Jik. Gue pertama beli juga kaget. Buset.
How do we get there? Do we jump?
Kayo rice ball nih. Mantep.
저쪽인 것 같은데? Over there, the bridge? Hello. How can we get there? Excuse me. Where is the entrance? Over there, over there. Hello.
Makan.
Follow me, follow me. Follow me, follow me.
Kayo, iya kayo rice ball. Buka bet.
Iya kan. Tim orang tua.
Buka bet nih.
If they can absolutely have proven themselves as one of the top teams here.
Anjay.
Really good stuff. Only hoping to see them continue with their run so far.
Yeah, exactly. We're looking for a bounce back after the last matchup versus Genji, which is a very difficult one. I mean, there was a lot of confusion and discussion about, who was looking like the second best team in Asia, because obviously you put DRX at the top, PaperX middling performance, losing to Cloud9 over at Lock-In, Secret looking quite good, but Talon as well.
Wah, ini kulit gorengnya enak banget.
That second place position.
Gue nambah kulit kan ya, kulit crispy
probably Talon.
barbecue. Dia gorengnya nggak yang garing banget.
But then after that, it was like kind of tied between Genji and Secret. Genji now have kind of broken
Jadi masih kerasa kulitnya.
like a very top contending team, and they had a bit of an off day. I'll say a little bit. They got pushed and prodded, I think, in ways that they didn't necessarily expect versus Genji, because we didn't really get the Borgum time. Guy didn't really get to find as much impact as we normally see from him. But coming into this one, it's hard to say that they don't have the upper hand in this.
Yeah, they should, given everything we've seen so far, right? They've shown a little bit more consistency and whatnot, because they're going up against RRQ. They seem to have the potential, but they haven't quite proven it enough just yet.
Yeah, and I'm not exactly sure what the issue is so far. Obviously, there's a lot of strong teams in this tournament, but it's been pretty solid stuff from them, but not enough to really get them over the line where they're consistently winning maps, where they're consistently getting these clutch moments. So, individually, I think they've been all pretty fine, but not quite up to the standard as some of the other teams so far.
Yeah, I think that we have seen those glimmers. We know that the foundation is there. It's really just about
Tell me more.
perfecting it, and that has been a very much in development since this team was put together. I mean, talking to the ownership staff, they said, we're bringing these players together. They're going to have to start talking in English. It's not something that they've been having to do in the past, and then that's going to require some time. That's going to be a major adjustment. But we're starting to see them kind of get past those hurdles and start to find their footing a little bit more. They have great fragging power. It's not like they come into this and they just can't really go up against anybody. They can't out-aim people. They have that ability. It's more been around the team synergy for me and making sure that set plays, executes, etc. are all done synergistically, and that's where they've been lacking. But it has been...
Kita harus ngapain, Kak?
Of course, kind of one similarity we see from both teams is they both lost 0-2.
Kamu atas ke bawah?
Wow!
Kanan kiri.
Nasi udah punya Bang Nickname. Ngulang terus nih, Jing. Oh.
Pistol rounds over at Lock-In.
At Lock-In, yeah, we gotta count that.
It was so impressive to walk out of there 6-0 in that regard. So I should give them that. In Pacific, yes, RRQ is
so
right
far,
up there.
RRQ, despite the losses, they're winning a lot of their pistols. Now, if we had to pick out who we want to highlight from each team, I think first we got to start with Envy on the side of Team Secret, right? One of the rookies coming in, showing a great performance, and then you put him up against, Flipstrider, who's playing similar roles in that initiator, but he's a veteran and he's the IGL.
Exactly. I mean, plenty of experience on the international stage here for the side of Flipstrider. And again, a part of that core in Boom Esports, who was able to take a devastating map away from Optic with an 18-16 overtime on Breeze. That was when the previous, land kill record had been established and whatnot. Much by the efforts of now known but Tepitol then. So, incredible. But this rookie has shown an immense amount of promise. Envy has at times looked like their best player. If you go round over round, you could pick out several where you're just like, man, Envy really went off here, and they would have lost if it wasn't for him.
Yeah, so we'll see if he can keep up that performance again today, especially
banget sih ini emang ya.
Flipstrider. Now, before we get into the match, we gotta look at our predictions, and if we can bring them up, I think we're actually all lined up here, right? Yeah, even those watching at home, Quack and Victoria also
belum
Team Secret.
Belum kan ya? Pasti nanti habis walk-in.
again, I think we all agree, just the organization, right, the consistency just looks to be in favor of
Ganti
Team Secret.
thumbnail
RRQ looks great against
dulu.
TFM, but this is a totally new opponent. Like, they got to step it up a whole new tier, I think, if they're going to challenge Team Secret.
Oke, mantap.
All right, well, let's see if they're ready for this match. Can RRQ
Oke.
get their second win, and Team Secret can
Kita
they get
lihat
back
nih,
onto a win
walk-in
streak?
ya.
Let's find out here in match number 2 for tonight.
Moderator, mohon maaf, tolong map ya, aku lagi makan. Nah.
Kalau gini Ben, kalau mau login, kalau mau walk in.
Ya, ini dulu. Anjir, keren banget Jet.
Hebat ya animasi kalau bikin gini.
Udah ya, kalau bikin gini-ginian ya.
Sebulan tuh ya acaranya.
Oh iya.
Tapi dia ada off day nggak sih Ben?
Off day.
Iya, off day ada match yang nggak ada ini nggak? Ada hari yang nggak ada match nggak?
Oh iya. Kan dia cuman weekend Jik, Sabtu Minggu Senin.
Cuman weekend.
Sabtu Minggu Senin jadi Selasa ke Jumat.
Pada lebaran di sono dong ya?
Continuing week 4 here at VCT Pacific 2023, we're looking at the matchup between Team Secret and RRQ as, you know, Envy just showing some good
sports
alongside 2DE in this matchup.
Firm handshakes on both sides.
Militer juga.
Quite as amicable once they actually
get
into the lobby. So this is all some nice early friendly behavior from both sides, maybe some chuckles being had on stage before they try to tear each other's heads off.
Yeah, and we got to remember, obviously, some of these players on RRQ also from the same region of the Philippines alongside Team Secret, so probably a little bit of just friendliness among those players. And ooh, the veterans and the IGLs. Okay, you know, standing united until they get into the match.
I now pronounce you.
That was cute. I like it. I like it.
Agak sus ya.
Join hands and just go skipping down the stage.
Skipping down the aisle there.
Sama JCP soalnya.
Okay.
Until I hug you.
Sama lagi anjing.
I thought he was hiding something behind his back. I thought he was going to pull out like a bouquet of flowers or something for him.
A little proposal going on there. Elmi Moore, of course, just great performances here for RRQ. He's always been so consistent on a lot of those pistol rounds and ecos. And Borkum seeing that it's going to be Borkum time today. We'll see if we get to check our watches.
Nice. I bought a new watch.
Oh, it's actually actually just went out shopping.
Dia lagi mikirin, aduh rekor udah kebrek sama monyet nih Jik. Udah ditato lagi di badan.
Of course, the coach is coming out as well. Warbirds and Ewok. Now, Warbirds, of course, joined you guys on the weekly recap, just talking about Team Secret's performance so far and saying, you know, they're not fazed by the loss. They think they'll very easily bounce back.
Nah, ini map nih baru nih.
Warbirds also added, while he's friends with RRQ, he hates to say it, but he thinks it's going to be an easy 2-0 against RRQ today.
Yeah, I mean, I like that he's being honest, you know. A lot of times coaches will come out and say, oh, you know, these guys are pretty good. It's going to be a 2-1. It's going to be difficult. But no, he's just coming out saying, we're the better team. Little stumble, not affected. I think that's kind of the mindset you have to have as a coach as well, because if you don't have confidence, then, you know, who's your team going to look up to?
Yeah. I mean, I think both coaches honestly have like very level heads on their shoulders. We heard from Warbirds, as you said in the recap show, but just having spoken to Ewok and things that he said online, you know, he, as I was kind of saying, is very much aware, leading this product, that he is in charge of the development of this roster, making sure that they get up to speed and get into a comfortable position when it comes down to how they're calming and, you know, setting things up in game. He's very much been at the helm of that, and I think that overall, we can see that upward trajectory for them leading into that first match victory. The question is, does it lead into a second one? Because this would definitely start making people take RRQ a hell of a lot more seriously in the league and internationally if they're able to take down Secret.
Yeah, if they can do it today, I mean, I think it really flips the attention towards RRQ. And I'm glad you mentioned that. I mean, after every match, he's also mentioned that, you know, I think we're getting better. I think we're looking better. So the potential is there as we look at the map bans and picks.
I'm going to start off with a Pearl ban and a Lotus ban here. Very curious about what we will actually be
Man heaven please.
playing on in terms of the first map, and looks
Oke.
like it's actually
Wah,
going to be a
anjing.
nice
Icebox-nya
spot
dilepas
since
gila
we
juga ya.
did not see even
Tapi daripada
less
Lotus
than
di pick.
split so far.
I mean, this is very much a secret favorite, so they decide to go for the
split
Xbox.
dia.
They've been kind of getting,
Aduh.
I guess similar to DRX.
Kok kayak adu ya?
Lotus is going to be taken out of the
Icebox
equation.
bagus CS ya, tau gue ya.
Icebox bagus. Bagus banget.
Bagus kan?
Banget.
So we were talking about it, not seeing too much split, not seeing too much Icebox so
Bawa
far.
2-0 juga nih.
Decider heaven please.
Yeah, kind of excited to see Icebox, and of course Team Secret.
Okay.
I mean, they started off with a strong performance at lock-in as well on that Icebox.
Udah,
So
langsung
excited to
aja
see
kita
what
Heaven
happens
Decider.
with them as it goes
Langsung
through.
aja bet dulu bosku.
Being floated to the very end. If we go to a map 3, we'll be going over to Haven for Team Secret
Nyantai dulu,
versus
nyantai.
RRQ.
Yeah, we talked about some of the
Anjing, orang-orang bete pada banyak ya.
Rather, RRQ coming off the 2-0
Mau
win
nge-cheat
and
nggak? Udah
a
di bet.
2-0 loss or 0-2 for the opposing side. So maybe, you know, with that momentum, they can come out with a quick win, and maybe we actually
Lu mau nyuntikin gue dana, Ben?
Haven.
Tadi
Would
tadi
love,
cuman
you
lu
know,
udah bet
especially
taranya
because
map
we were
2.
robbed of it in our first
Dan Juan
match.
datang-datang cuman Ben hehe.
Third
Gua
map
kasih
here in
ceban.
second.
Yeah, I mean, I was a little bit
Juan.
curious to take away the fraction just because I think that RRQ widely looked pretty decent on it when they were playing against Gen G, but Haven definitely going to be a lot more
Jik bet apa? Jik kan tadi
comfortable
di atas
with the
sudah
13-4
ngetik deh ya.
victory that they were able to get away from DFM, but going into
Oh, nggak ngeliat
Icebox,
ini.
Nggak ngeliat.
a Harbor.
Ah,
Yep,
kisi-kisi
so
udah
it
di
looks like
depan
RRQ
mata
going
bro.
for that Harbor Viper comp, and that
Boleh kita
allows
lihat
them to
dulu.
slot in that entry and EJ on the jet as well. Whereas Team Secret, they're sticking with the tried and true, no duelist, kind of heavy sentinel comp here for the side of
Selalu no duelis ya. Jeremy,
Gotta set
full
up those
sage.
blockades and literal walls in the face of your
Anjing,
opponents
Elmimor
on a
pakai
map
jet,
like
Ben.
this, where there's a lot
Ya.
of narrow corridors, and we haven't seen it
Ha,
too much
ha,
here in
ha.
Pacific, but we have seen it a lot.
Kita lihat, guys.
overseas in
Lihat lu, Ben.
international
Lihat.
events.
Elmimor
So
pakai jet.
excited to see these two teams on.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much the same comp.
Lihat
we saw
banget
when
gua.
they took down Team Liquid over in lock-in, so curious to see how it plays again.
All right, well, Team Secret, can they replicate that success again, or
Apaan
will
tuh si
RRQ
Juan?
continue the momentum? We'll find
Anjay,
out.
terima kasih Juan Niko 5 bulannya.
Thank you, guys. We're going to be going into this best of 3.
Betting 2
It's my
juta kan
first
Dik?
time
Wah,
casting
1,5
Team
nih.
Secret. They've looked so strong. They look so good. They've had a real breakout performance here in VCT Pacific.
Aduh, pedes banget
RRQ,
lah.
this is a team. They're
Bener
very
banget sih.
strong, but so far they've been outclassed by the teams they've gone up against.
Yeah, they've looked pretty good at times on certain maps. Of course, they look good against DFM, but you know, I think part of that's just DFM having a very off day as well against them. But that being said, they put them in that position. They still beat them. Now they take on a very, very tough opponent in Team Secret.
Mulai.
It's already
Let's go.
beat Paper Rex this year, so this is a team that
Kalau
we
yang
know is
VCT ID, kapan lagi
get it
tuh?
done.
Jadwalnya.
Working a lot of the
Abis
fundamentals and things like that, and it's really
apa
shown
tuh?
through this year. So I'm
Lebaran.
really excited
game.
for this
game.
matchup. I think
Game
RRQ
kapan?
could get this done, dude. I mean,
5 Mei,
as good as
jadi
Team
ini
Secret
VCT
is,
Indo libur sebulan.
RRQ, they've looked flashy
Oh.
at times this year.
Libur
Yeah,
sebulan.
no, that's the thing.
Yang
I mean,
masih
they
grup
haven't
stage ya.
had the wins
Jadi
they've
nanti
won have
LAN-nya
come
pasti
into the
Juni, Dik.
season, but they've actually played very well. They've
17
been able
detik
to hang with the
adik-adik,
best of the
cepetan.
best. So, you know, the next question is
Tuh,
going to be,
lihat
you know, can
Elmimor,
they just
Jet.
level up a little bit more
Mata
and
dipakai,
kind
guys.
of push it. On the other hand, you've got Team
Siapa
Secret
yang
who's
bilang
had
segitu
such
aja?
a strong performance just right out
Tahu
of the
si
gates
Abu
coming
paling
into
tuh.
this, and they're eager to try to keep that momentum going.
Udah
3, 2,
tahu
1,
kalau
close.
controller.
You know, thinks
Iya.
they should be coming
Yes.
through this with a 2-0 today, like they were talking about on the desk, and you know, certainly that's the expected result in some ways. But I tell you what, don't count RRQ out. They just steadily have been getting better. But that's been most of our teams here in Pacific. They've been getting better and better. As this is
Ben, lu nggak jadi ini, Ben?
Secret certainly among those. The first one is
Katanya
going to be
betting lu khusus
X-Sparrow
buat ini
killing
dong, member.
Dubstep
Nggak jadi.
off screen. There's Envy.
Nantilah
hitting
nunggu
EJ.
udah
Now,
banyakan dikit poinnya.
Team Secret going to try to push the site. 2G
Banyakan dikit ya, high
behind.
table, high table.
Could
Ya,
not
soalnya
find
nanti
the
kan
shots,
di
and Borkum
reset
take
poinnya,
down.
Dik.
Yeah, Borkum getting that
Dari
kill.
set, kapan tuh
Envy
Bang
takes
resetnya?
Flip out of the picture. The spike
Nanti
is
ada
now
waktu
going to be
buat reset.
planted. They've got a 2-stack trying to come in
Betting
here
high
and
table, no
reclaim
Abu ya?
this. Should be an
No
easy
Abu.
closer here for Team Secret.
Yeah, especially with
Mampus,
that X-Sparrow
anjing,
on
Abu.
20 health. Ooh, he did get the headshot though. Gonna be tough.
Nge-freeze, Cok.
And yep,
Yeah.
the
What
running
the
back.
fuck?
Yeah, I like that. Just
Apa
turn
sih
the
sononya?
corner and spray. And so that critical first round has been won
No,
here
Abu.
for Team Secret. And we're going to see if they can try to build that momentum, and we have kind of your ordinary ebb and flow, your ordinary back and forth. Or maybe we could see something from RRQ where they might be able to tie this up 1-1. Because, of course, the easiest round in a Valorant half is the one that you won after the pistol.
Exactly.
Round. Yeah.
Yeah, generally speaking, that is the truth. So certainly,
Tadi tuh yang Pistolronnya nggak pernah kalah tuh tim Secret ya?
RRQ wants to throw
Kayaknya
at
dah.
this.
Gue lupa Secret pernah kalah atau enggak.
Looks like they're just going to try to stack A. Looks like they've got a good read.
Tapi biasanya RRQ bagus tau, pistolnya doang.
Not too much much
Sorry,
info
nih.
given other than the jet again. from the
Pistol
side of
orang dua
RRQ.
maksud
So
gue
they're
RRQ
not
bagusnya.
Pistoronnya.
throwing too much at this. It
Pisau.
looks like they're going to wait to try to hit TS as they try to plant. Last year it slows things up a
TS,
little bit. Was Elmi Moore taken down on site. Now
Ini teh botol dari dulu masih di sono ya, anjing.
Iya masih.
Position from Xfero. Right next
Dapat
to
lagi.
Kate.
Xfero udah sneaky importer. Oh my god, Xfero.
Alone and isolated here. The spike not in hands.
Konyol anjing itu.
Gak mati lagi dia orang.
In the entry point of the A site. He's going to try to creep forward here, but RRQ with a really good turnaround.
Pindah anjing dari kiri ke kanan sekarang.
Dia ngelihatnya ke arah Jenny kan ya, Jik ya?
Close this out and tie this up 1-1.
Ngeliat ke arah
Not
Jenny.
even sure what happened there, Tasteless. All of a sudden, everybody's dead on Secret. They're
Oke, gitu dong.
the turnaround here.
Ini mah.
A surprising one, but a well-read, well-drawn-up play here from RRQ.
Kalah lagi nih.
Expected Team Secret to try to force A.
RRQ.
And a lot of teams on their better buy rounds will go for B on their attacker side, right? You have the longer sight lines, you can kind of take advantage of the better weaponry, but Team Secret just not ready for this at all. And like I mentioned, Xfero
Itu dia kayak gitu dari pas AE nggak sih, Ben?
toxic
Ini
screen.
udah lama.
Great job
Lama banget kan itu?
by RRQ.
We had kind of a funny camera angle when the fight actually went down, so we didn't get to actually catch that much.
Dari zaman boom dong.
This is an exciting moment now, and Team Secret strained. As far as weaponry goes,
AE belum main controller.
Belum main controller ya?
Iya, belum.
From RRQ going into round 3.
Kalau AE tuh teh botol main hero baru, Jik.
Not too far. He has
Ingat gak dah?
toxic.
Tiap ada agent baru dipakai sama teh botol di turnamen.
One way to see if Team Secret pushes the corner. Likely Team Secret just wants to wait this out a bit.
Soalnya kalau inisiator udah pasti oke bet
Movement,
sebenarnya.
Spot's gonna come through. A little bit of damage done to
Kevin,
Xfero.
Gecko belum main nih.
All right, they've just gone on the cusp of coming into B.
Eh,
Flip has a
flip,
pretty
flip,
nice
flip.
one-way setup. He does spray, doesn't quite connect. And Sparrow pushes out a little bit further, taking Jesse Bosch out of the picture. Great lurk there by Dubstep.
Bener nih.
Catching Elmi
Kalah nih.
Moore completely off guard.
Yeah, this is tough for Secret with an attempted lurk, trying to do some unique things, but
Jadi ini mukanya makin sengah anjing.
proving to be much more difficult than it was for RRQ. A little bit of spam, and it is going to find one. Flips. Good for the kill onto Jeremy. Now just 2 remain for
Ya Allah.
Kill. All right, a good headshot.
You know, honestly, just rock solid defense so far here from RRQ. They are now into the site here. The spike is going to get planted. I don't know if they can pick up this plant in time. It is going to go down.
Kanan lu.
They don't even seem to know where it is.
Gupang anjing.
Ends as quickly as it starts with that plant. The defuse will be done. And
Suara
RRQ
smacknya
is gonna
gede
take
tuh
the
ya.
lead. After losing that first round, they've won the next 2.
Yeah,
Gupang
they
anjing.
missed that plant spot a little bit.
That was kind of funny.
Kind of walked right past it, but that's okay. They were still able to stabilize pretty quickly.
Dilewatin katanya ngapain juga bingung gak sih itu anjing Ben.
Iya.
Kok lewat
Plenty
ya
of money
orangnya.
in the bank here for RRQ.
Suara spek kurang gede, Dek.
Gonna have to invest. Not seeing anybody go for like the half armor buys that we've been seeing in some of the other regions in this matchup. So full armors, except for Elmi Moore. There it is.
Gupang anjing itu
I was
bukan
like
kuping itu.
watching it,
Not
like,
so fast, Paper. Than
hopefully he doesn't forget.
Masalahnya gue gak siap, Jik, dengan jokes lu, Jik. Gue tadi mau marah-marah jadi kelekap.
Onto the A site, there is a pretty decent stack over here. They're actually ready to take a fight right in the center of A. Oh my God, EJ whips around, gets that kill, takes another out as well.
Mantap, Goat.
That was insane. He snuck right underneath Team Secret. They had no idea he had pushed all the way underneath Nest. Got a kill, dash out, got
Aduh, gua
another.
nggak BTTS sih.
That is disaster for Team Secret.
So they're being a little bit cautious, trying to come forward right now.
Pedas aja.
As you can see, they're going to be a little bit more scouting right now from RRQ.
Ini yang
The
katanya
Viper
mau
wall goes
kematik.
back
Oh iya.
up. EJ now lurking way in the back of A. It looks like they're going to let Team Secret
EJ.
maybe burn through a little bit more utility without actually getting much information.
Oh, si
and then
Fnatic.
basically coming here for
Kira
a
ada aja
retake.
komennya, Piper mah.
Yeah, they're happy to do that.
Gue sih nggak percaya.
A slow orb, the wall. Now already broken, didn't last long. A flash through. Jeremy trying to play close, but still gets fully blinded. Has to back out. Tried to get ahead of that flash, but couldn't.
Got Xfero here lurking in the back, trying to come through. Borkum drops slip.
Anjing, bahaya tuh. It's Borkum time. Oh, enggak.
Yeah, so far RRQ
nice.
looking too good, and I gotta say, we went into this saying you know, maybe RRQ can play well, but Team Secret should be the favorite. Well, we could have been more wrong to start things off, honestly.
Udah 2 tahun bang, ya 2 bulan.
Yeah, no doubt. And
7 bulan lagi kamu lahiran ya Ran ya, makasih.
You know, they haven't played Icebox in Pacific yet, so we're not exactly sure what it's going to look like. So Team Secret trying to get their feet underneath them here against their opponent, and so far they haven't. Let's see if they can adjust, see if they can come up with something. It will be a weaker buy on this round for Team Secret. It's like Sheriff's, a Stinger, and even one Spectre able to be squeezed through for Borkum, who's got the Viper's Pit. So
Lah kok nangis?
Secret here, they might just try
Anak kan
to
rezeki.
get through towards B here, get that Viper's Pit down, and then try to let the close range weaponry do the singing for them. But EJ's just so fast today. He has got two already. They flash and they're down for more. Switching over to the classic.
Ada 7 bro di belakang.
Panik gitu Bani.
Mana ya?
All right, they're going to be on the hunt now. Only Jesse Bosch remains.
Gas.
No, he's
Gas
now
lah.
pinged. Stunned. He's going to try to find some cover. You could take out just a few of them on the way. It'd be worth it.
Belum bikin, ntar pas bikin
Spike,
videoin.
by the way, completely in a location there's no way that Jesse Vosh can do it. So the best he can hope for is to try to get as many kills as possible.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to try to go for something, but there isn't anything left to be done. Again, a weaker buy for Team Secret results in a win for RRQ, so it's certainly not the result we want for Team Secret in that round.
Ada di on defense berapa duit tuh? Viper makasih bantuannya.
These pushes from Team Secret, they seem to have done their homework. They seem to be reading the angles that Team Secret wants to attack from. We've seen it a couple times on A, and now through Tube there, where Team Secret try to overstack.
Mau apa tuh motherfucker? You don't want to swing, huh?
Take that area and get through.
You don't want to swing, motherfucker.
Itu Prisoner kan ngomong?
Yeah, we've got another forward position here from RRQ again. They really seem to
Aduh,
be inside Team Secret's head here.
Aduh,
We've got
got,
EJ
magot,
lurking on
magot.
top of the crate. And it looks like he will be
ketahuan magot,
spotted
kabur.
by the drone. He'll have to pull away, but not too far back, just one level down on the crates.
Anjing berani banget ya.
Oh, a good shock dart kill for Jesse Bash. And that's a huge EJ trying to go for a push and gets swatted away. Now Team Secret seems to be responding to this early aggression a bit better.
Bani posisi mati guys. Goodbye.
Borkum takes flip out. And this is one of the Team Secret seems to be fighting through pretty nicely.
Makasih 6 bulan
Don't forget that X-Pharaoh's on the other side of the map here. So for now it's going to be Elmamore trying to get something done, and he's taken out immediately by Jesse Vash.
Yeah, and now, you know, Team Secret
Pomripa apa siapa?
well in hand. I mean, X-Pharaoh has full max buy, so you know, he can save and toss the gun over to somebody else, but it isn't exactly necessary. He can try to go for the hero play here, see if he can do some more damage to the economy of Team Secret, but that turret gives a spot, immediately prompts Poison Cloud in response, and now battle here. Dubstep has to know he's back here, pumps the brakes, and is going to wait, see if X-Pharaoh is going to push through. X-Pharaoh, though, I think is going to sneak just away from Dubstep sightline.
Yeah, he would ideally like to get to the other side here of those stairs. I guess he wants to camp it out here. Either side, you can wait it out there and then try to get an exit frag as they're going to be leaving. And it looks like he should have one at least set up. Alley-oop for him. Oh, hold on. All right, look, our graphic covers it up. I'm not sure what's going to happen. Okay, so there we go. The second win here for Team Secret. Let's not forget that sometimes we have one team start to win when there's not that many tools at your disposal. The further along you get into that half, then the more utility you have, the ultimates kick in, and maybe we're going to see Team Secret start to recover as we get to that stage of the game.
Yeah, it's a great point, because now Team Secret has all their ultimates. They are ready to set up for some big executes, I would think. Let's see if they can get it done. The lockdown, not a lot of great answers here, other than, you know, normally you'd try to counter lockdown, but that's not available for Elmamore. So see what RRQ wants to do. There is going to be the spot here from Jesse Vash and trying to follow up with the Hunter's Fury. Looks like he's not going to find anything out of it, though.
You should run. It looks like they're going to go set the lockdown up over here. It seems like EJ is going to try to squeeze into the corner. No, he's going to actually back out and wait it out. And this is going to allow Team Secret to start their push forward here. They've managed to get over. It looks like we're going to have the spike planted up inside this area at the top, and it's going to be up to RRQ to try to get the retake.
Yeah, the Reckoning now from the harbor makes things difficult for Borkum, and he gets taken down by Elmamore. Still, Jeremy waiting up on pipes, spraying through, knowing that they're down there. EJ up on top as well. Elmimore gets another.
Dapat
This is
retake-nya
falling apart.
cakep.
Oh my
Team
God.
Secret.
And in
They're
the blink of an eye.
They're done.
Espero.
RRQ is playing out of their minds. This defuse, easy peasy. This is going to be their 5th win. It's now going to be 5-2 as Team Secret is in a lot of trouble.
A lot. This is concerning here. Team Secret just had no answers for anything that RRQ brought. You get the lockdown, you get the free plant, and the post plants are just completely dismantled. They're read like a book. Spot there because of the reckoning utility. And
20.000
everybody pushing
dari
space, and I love
Samuel.
that
Pesan,
just gets in the
ini
back
EJ
lines
pertama
here.
teriak mulu di akhir pasti jadi bocil murung.
I love it.
Yeah, they should be.
Terima kasih 20.000-nya Bang Samuan. Semoga tidak jadi bocil murung ya. Tetap ceria. Goat.
Predictions for the casters. We've almost always predicted that RRQ would lose. We're viewing them right now as maybe the weakest team.
Semoga
I would love to be
amin.
wrong with that, and it seems like it's already happening. Team Secret is in hot water.
Tahan
They
pabrik
need to
gak
go
tahu nih.
back, open up the dashboard, turn the dials around, try to figure out what's going to work here. Because a 5-2 lead, it's not the biggest lead in the world, but if this starts to spiral out of control, it's going to be a nightmarish second half, and it's one that I don't know that Team Secret can truly recover from.
Yeah, no, certainly. This is, you know, on your attacker
Team
side of
Secret
Icebox,
sakalam.
definitely like to get a little bit more done. So,
Gak nonton tadi dulu ya yang round sebelumnya.
if they can right the
Habis
ship,
itu tangan gua.
maybe
Kenapa?
try to push and pull the map a little bit. It's
Wow,
really
itu
predictable from Team Secret. They're just trying to kind of
retake RRQ flawless
force
gila.
their way through
Gimana, Nima?
RRQ, just saying that, you know, we're better, and, you know, we're just gonna, you know, make some pretty basic attacks, set up for some post plants to try to make you break them, and RRQ's been good for the job. Been no problems for them really. Few rounds, of course, went Secret's way, but you know, it's the pistol and another. That's it for Team Secret.
Okay, they're going to be pushing in. It's going to be Viper's Pit set up over here.
Iya.
Question is,
Makasih Bani.
to fight back and
Burungnya.
actually take control of this.
Oke, ulti sesekeri teh botol.
Can't find a target just yet. The ice wall getting shot down.
Di drone anjing ribet.
Ih, gak lihat turunnya.
Udah. Finally, they try to go for the plant and get stopped. Borkum though, gonna bring that Viper's Pit down with the kill onto X-Sparrow.
Atas tuh
A
kedengeran.
little bit more done here.
Ya,
Yes,
Bani.
they can. Jesse Bash gets one before he gets taken down. 3v1 now.
Elmimore ngapain tuh?
Oh, let's go L.
Wow.
Dapat 3 dia ngapain nih?
Vicious
Itu
round
nge-kill yang
there.
di itu kan, di atas.
RRQ and an expensive
Atas
loss
sama
here
elbow.
for Team Secret. They've
Taruh
tried
elbow
out
di
the
depan.
site so many times. But this one is going to be
Gak ada
another
duelist,
failure.
emang gak pernah pakai duelist kan kalau di
Yeah, 6 rounds, so it guarantees
Icebox.
at least even half now for
Exat,
RRQ.
second level. No.
And it's a tough one here
Elbow.
for Team Secret. You know, with that Viper's Pit, yes, they're able to clear it out, get a few kills. But the RRQ viewing party very excited. There's some fans here who are very loud.
Kok ada Bang Winda, Bang?
Yeah, we got some fans in the audience here in Korea. Pretty hyped to see RRQ playing as well as they are.
Oh, certainly. This is a dream start right now for RRQ. Everything going their way. They're making great reads. They've clearly done their homework on Team Secret. So now Team Secret needs to get a little bit tricky. A long dart there is going to get cleared, landing up on the crane. And now, though, RRQ expecting a push off of the back of this has EJ, that operator. Drone, though, is going to force him back. He's going to need it cleared by 2G.
Respect copy.
Now they're going to rotate off of this. I like this.
It's a lot of uncertainty over that B side push. They don't feel like it's right. They're not electing to go into mid. It does appear like they're going to try to inch into A once more. It seems like
kalau IJ yang 2 minggu lalu dimajuin itu.
A so many times over here for the attacker side for Team Secret. Can this one be a different round?
Yeah, exactly. This one, though,
Takut,
they start
takut lagi, takut nih.
definitely a little bit of a different look for them. Now, Inbi taking the top of King.
Dikasih terus aja ya.
Move on over to Nest. This should be the
Tahu
plan.
dia atas ya?
A snake fight to try to delay. Still, though, going to be committed. Still have the res for Jeremy as well as they fall into the back. Lockdown now coming
Gak ada
in
yang bokong
on the
tapi.
side of RRQ, and that's
Lockdown.
going to force Team Secret all the way back. They don't have any response to this.
All right, we see EJ going to perch up here onto the high
Off.
ground.
Woo,
A shot from the
Elmimore.
distance, shut down. Jeremy going to go with the res on the bash. And it seems like so far so good
Ayo, El.
for Team Secret. They're making it work.
El.
Yeah, Good shooting.
Tengah.
Hold on.
Stick.
Gonna go with the defuse.
Aduh, kenapa magic duluan kan? Tot baru.
I thought he had it.
I did too there for a second. Fortunately,
Berapa
Secret
lo?
able to
Ya,
get
nggak
their
ada tiga
bearings
lagi.
about them in time.
24,
23.
That,
sama.
6-3 now. Whew. I like what Team Secret does here, though. Just show even a slightly different look. It's nothing super complicated, of course.
Kalau RRQ nggak masuk bednya lah.
Send a little bit info. Okay, you don't like what your response is to the owl drone. You know, with that player poking out from in front of the box. You're like, okay, well, they might have the sniper might be behind yellow, behind the big box, and you know, let's not go for that. We don't want to mess with this operator necessarily. We don't want to give up a kill for free. Let's rotate over the other way. And I saw that Borkum was really deep towards mid, covering that angle just in case there was another lurk from RRQ. So
lurking.
now starting to get a better read.
Aduh, mati nih Xfero
So
nih.
once again, they're going to come into B.
Cabut.
It's been a pretty lax position here. Just
Berani
Xfero
anjing.
up in the front. And he's going to loop around yellow here. Maybe try to get a poke in from the side.
Dua lah magic.
We are starting to see movement from the rest of RRQ. We're starting to realize this does appear to be a commitment. Although, hold on, Team Secret staying quiet. They're going to try to burst out right now.
Ketahuan.
Yeah, they hit
Fuck.
Xfero there with the utility, and now they're going to shut him.
Iya mati, bro.
So
Iya.
this is their site. Wall is up. You see Elmimore just around the corner. Doesn't look like he's going to be able to stop the plan.
They're going to try to come in now for the
Trik
retake.
bocah nih anjing Jesse Fast nih.
Gubet.
You can see
Anjing nggak
Dicek
bakal
aja
dicek
harusnya.
nggak sih di sana?
moved in just
Kayak sih
yet.
kagak dah. Dikira nggak muat itu
Waits
pasti.
quietly around here. Jesse Bash pops out and then goes back into hiding.
Wah.
Oh, that was sick.
Oh my God, he's going to get
Oh my
three.
Siapa? Kalau di NA Jik, Ardis ya?
That is sick.
Jesse unleashed back there.
Jitu.
Beautifully done.
Jitu nggak sih kayak gitu?
The fourth win here for Team Secret. It's
Kayaknya
getting
gue
close
ngeliatnya
now.
Ardis deh.
RRQ, they've had an extremely strong start. We've
Jitu
only
siapa?
got 2 more
Sajam
rounds in
gitu-gitu.
the first half.
Oh, si
Sebelumnya,
Oxy.
sebelumnya.
Oh, itu
If they can
sebelumnya.
tie this up to 6 and 6,
sebelumnya dah.
Oh enggak, itu
Wall
mah.
gini tuh.
Enggak, kalau wall
gitu.
gitu, wall gitu dia miring ke kanan, Jik.
Miring gitu ya?
Miring ngeplan di paling kanan.
Dominance. It does seem like, as we see here, the further we get into the half, the
Oh,
more
ada yang bilang trik
opportunities
Ardis.
can present themselves. As
Kayaknya iya ada
you
Ardis
have
deh.
more ultimates, you've got more utility.
Ardis apa
And
Suigetsu?
so the catch-up game
Si
continues
Getsu kan
on.
pakai Viper.
As timeout
Oh iya Viper
is
kalau di sini
called.
deh. Kalau
Viper
di
boleh.
Essen baru ya.
Yoi.
Yeah, man, and I mean, somebody call Walter White because Jesse's cooking right now, man.
I like that. Well done, baby.
Bang, apa? Baru join daripada
Gotta
leg
say
ya.
that
That was well done.
That hit me, and I was like, oh, I've got to bring
Lumayan
that
enak
joke.
juga. Terus.
This entire event just led up to that moment. That's why we're doing this, so you could make
That
that
was it.
joke.
I'm out. I'll see you later. Like taking the headset off. Good
There's
luck, everybody.
hype fans over here in the audience.
They have been loud.
Indonesian love
Gue belum
over
habis
here,
tau Jik
man.
dari tadi
They are
makan.
So excited to see how well
Lama juga loh. Gue tadi makan kayak udah lama tuh gue.
Team Secret
Agak
feeling
kuat,
the
Jik. Gue ngerem
pressure
dulu.
so far, performing very well as well.
Gede porsinya.
We now go into round 11.
Ngerem dulu dikit gue nih.
Dude, this has been a great series. I'm already really excited with the way that RRQ.
Itu tadi Jenderal. Ya, gue nggak lihat anjir.
Iya. Lu nggak lihat tadi. Indo.
Lagi nyendok gue shit.
What the change is going to be now? It looks like to me
nyendok
the
mulu.
biggest change that I'm noticing is that Elmimore
Wah.
is putting his
Tulisannya
utility
apa
a
tadi?
little bit deeper towards B, expecting this to be hit.
Anti
They're going to
nyendok.
clue the dart right away.
Yeah, well, you can always watch where the spike is to kind of guess where they're more likely to go for, and we do see agents gathering up and collecting over here into B, so there's going to be a
Ingetin
little
guys,
bit of a
ronde
gauntlet to try to
11,
get
ronde
through
11,
before you
64.
can take cover behind yellow over there.
Right here.
Certainly very aware of this. Of course, with the ult orb being grabbed. Not much in the way down. Oh, they read it! Oh my
Anti
god!
stream
That
air
shot mark is
nunduk.
200
Nulisnya nggak
IQ.
bener.
That's
Goblok.
crazy!
Was some wrinkle brain play. Some big wrinkle brain play there. That was so smart.
Oh my god!
Everybody's brain getting more wrinkles watching that.
That was, yeah, everybody just feels smarter now.
That was just such a good read.
That just improved the human race as a
Yes.
whole.
And now they're going to come in a little bit deeper. I love that Team Secret's not over-committing. They're very cautious here. A lot of times we see
Boleh main di sini nggak
teams
sih?
just
Udah
completely
pasti.
implode if they go
Dicek,
into
masih
B too
dicek.
fast.
Tuh.
Yep, and they're taking their time. Now there's a
Satu lagi
nanoswarm
tuh.
there still. They didn't clear all
Okay.
the utility. And
Cakep
Elmimore
lah, Bes.
finding
Nice trade.
two great
Tetapnya oke
headshots
juga.
with that Vandal. So even though a lot of that utility got
Minimal
cleared,
bertiga
there's
lah
still
B-nya
one
kalau ada yang mau
piece
dijaga
there.
di situ nggak sih?
Did a little
Kalau
extra
berdua doang.
damage. And Team
Yeah.
Secret falling
Sulit
apart
nih.
of the seams.
And now it's just Jesse
Cakep.
Bash and
Let's go,
then
El.
no one else. 7-4
Untungnya masih menang.
as we go into the final round of the first half. Can Team
Bulan apaan?
Secret
Biasa
catch
lah.
up and bring this 5-7? The only thing closer than that is literally tied at 6-6. Or is RRQ going to step ahead even further?
Yeah, certainly. It looks like they can. I mean, the way that, even though Team Secret reads that adjustment pretty well from the side of RRQ, they're just executing better. Their shots are crisper right now for the most part. They're reacting really well to stuff. You know, the way that Elmi Moore is playing that heaven or that upper nest position or heaven position, whatever you want to call it, is just so effective. Using the verticality of the map really, really well as RRQ. Team Secret now try to double stack onto pipe. Gonna have to push through some utility, but
EJ ketahuan nggak? Nggak ya?
Here, he's stuck behind the Viper wall, so they can't
ketahuan anjing.
He takes EJ out right after that. Jeremy gonna go ahead and plant some wall bang.
Tembakan tes-tesan namanya.
Attempted. Shots are not yet connecting.
Bawahan
Apa lagi nih? Apa lagi nih? Ulti tuh.
Cakep juga si Borkom dari sono.
He's gonna plop it down right in the back there. So a lot of room to maneuver, and Envy's good for another.
Yeah, Envy's so quick. With those reaction times here, the spike is ticking away.
Betul itu SCL. Ada gap ya?
Come in here and get this thing.
Hancur nggak?
Keluar dong.
Killjoy
Dalam,
ulti is
hancur.
going to be triggered right now. Envy with another kill. Is Envy going to
Hancur,
get
Ben.
Kalau Gecko hancur. Lah,
Oh my god, he might! He's on for it!
Siapa yang bakal ace nih?
Envy.
Oh! So
Oh,
that's
jadi.
going to be it.
Gua kira
It is
Elmi Moore
now
bakal
7-5.
ace.
Lah, kok hancur, Jik?
Team Secret playing
Mantul
the
kan?
game oh so nicely. We now go into the second
Bukan,
half.
bukannya kalau pakai util nggak hancur ulti Killjoy.
Yeah, so it's nice.
Kalau util kayak hancur nggak sih?
Bounce back, but that start was concerning. That
Oh,
means
gua nggak
RRQ
merhatiin.
is prepped really well, I think, for Team Secret. And now going into the other half, you
Berarti
gotta
yang
worry
bisa
about
ngancurin
another
cuma
thing
Kayo
to
doang
note about
sekarang.
Team Secret Tasteless is
Kayo
they
sama
haven't won
Gecko
Sama
udah
Raje,
bener,
sama Raje.
so far.
Iya, Gecko udah denger.
Raje.
Isn't that weird?
Dua
I
doang
never
berarti ya.
know what to do with that.
Okay.
I know.
See stuff like that. Well, this has been a delightfully close series so far.
Sokdart mau di
Can
Kayo sama
RRQ
Sokdart udah
perform that well
kagak.
as we go into the second half?
I think so. They look great to me. They really are playing very good.
Jangan kasih kendor, woi, ada Indonesia cuy.
A little bit, their head that last round, head on their shoulders a little bit better. They push for that lockdown right away to clear it, so it doesn't cause any real problems. These
Indonesian fans are great.
They're wonderful. They
are
loud.
so much fun. Yeah, I love it.
Aftershock juga udah nggak ngancurin.
I can hear them through my headphones, no problem.
Yeah, and we can hear almost nothing but ourselves in the game with how loud everything is in the stage. But yeah, that's how loud the Indonesian fans are. It's super cool. We're getting a shot right now of the two coaches here. Coach Ewok hungry to try to get his
Coach
first
Ewok.
victory. But let me tell you something, Team Secret is making them work. RRQ is in the lead, but it is not easy.
Yeah, I mean, you know, like, this is a map that Team Secret really likes. They're one of the few teams, I'd say, in the Pacific who will lean into Icebox if it's left open, but they haven't brought that newer Harbor comp that we're seeing here with RRQ, and a lot of other teams have been playing. They're sticking to that older style with the Sage instead, so it kind of most
Indonesia,
them, but
coy.
now, I think on the defender side, they actually potentially are at a little bit of a disadvantage with that extra layer of control that the Harbor offers for RRQ here with those high tides,
Menang lagi kan itu
those
S pistol deh.
cascades, but we have seen
Oh shit, Jik.
teams that can
PC gua
push
ngehang.
past that utility and still do well.
Wah.
That also important. First
Aman,
round
aman,
and
aman.
the second half is going to start.
Pause dulu dikit.
This is my favorite part of Valorant is when they knife the wall. That's peak Valorant right
Knife
there.
the force field,
Yeah.
that's, yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god, gun not even in hand, EJ.
Yes.
Isn't punished for it. Elma Moore gets that first kill
Nice.
there, and it looks like it's beginning to compound here as he gets another one, taking out
Anjir,
Jesse
ini udah
Bass.
kayak alter ego dulu, Jik.
That was Elmi Moore bailing out EJ. Because he was caught with his pants down, knife in hand.
This is a funny setup they got. They basically just went right around him.
They're gonna flawless him.
Yeah.
Bah!
They literally got in there.
Tuh, pistolnya
Didn't even
bagus
have to
kan?
plant,
Ntar.
They just came in
Taruh
all the
piring
way
dulu.
from behind and chased him down. It was one of the weirdest rounds I've ever seen. So much confidence there from RRQ. They didn't even go for the plant right away.
No, they were like, we're gonna try to cut through mid and then figure it out.
Yeah.
And you know, Team Secret actually has a pretty good read on it. They just can't hit their shots, and RRQ does in that middle area. There was not. I mean, the high tide just kind of narrowed the fight down, but both teams knew they were there. It's just a better reaction from Elmimore. He's right there to cover for EJ, who had his knife out, because they weren't expecting Team Secret to be there. You don't have your knife out, you know, when you're expecting an opponent to be somewhere. So a good read from Secret, but the execution is lacking.
Yeah, we had a 4-stack over on A, but then we saw them begin to branch out and move into B. Again, it's going to be a very weak round here for Team Secret. If they could pull anything off, it would be incredible. We now have the bubble set up, and the plant will go down. Ball's in your court, Team Secret. Got to get that defuse.
It's going to be hard. The gun advantage is
nyangkut.
EJ with the Phantom. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, no, he's still kicking.
Ooh.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Just fast and furious.
Very short round. EJ.
Menikan gini Bang Ejay.
He looks really
He even
good.
dashed, tried
Siapa
to dash
yang
away,
rungkat?
got stuck on a wall, and then still kept killing. And so now we go to the third round in the second half. But first, a quick recap for you guys here. Let's see if we can catch that shot from EJ. Yeah, there it is.
Good enough. I mean, it's that Phantom putting it to good use. So 16 and 8, I think is the kill score right now. 16 and 7 for Elmimore. So some big frags coming out. You know, a lot of times you see Xpharaoh and Flipshider kind of be the guys for RRQ, but now you've got Elmimore and EJ really stepping up, which is really encouraging to see. I mean, Elmimore, I think a lot of people had higher expectations for him coming into this year. He's kind of a known player to be very, very good. Struggled a little bit out the gate, but so far today looks fantastic. Team Secret, this round is feeling like a must-win.
Flash from afar over there. So we've got the Viper wall set up here, obfuscating what is going on the other side. Quietly, though, in a very deceptive play, RRQ is actually sneaking up into A. They're going to get right underneath it. Borkum with a quick shutdown. And it's going to be Xpharaoh. Oh my God, he whips it. Borkum gets a double kill. Spike marooned at A as RRQ needs to retake.
Yeah, EJ was trying to be tricky over on B with a wide flank past yellow, but didn't really find much out of it, especially with that spike down. Now things get
Nggak ngeflank aja tuh
very
Jik si
dicey
Jik.
for RRQ, because that gives Team
Tahu
Secret
CJ.
the time they need
Balik
to
Bandung, Cok.
really make sure they lock this down. Flips tries to flash and pop out.
No, kepalanya
Team Secret
sakit.
just has the better gunplay, and it's going to be 9-6 here.
jauh bener,
The
anjir.
game of catch-up from Team Secret continues on. I'm very surprised at that whip shot that Borkum takes out both.
Yeah, that was, it felt like he might have thought he could get the run and gun, but wasn't able to really quite get that spray
Yah,
under
naik
control.
tali lagi dia.
Maybe just kind of overcorrected with the movement there, didn't get the counter strafe to lock the spray down, I'm not sure. But still, that's a great round for Secret. A little bit of a mistake from RRQ, but at the end of the day, I think RRQ is still feeling very comfortable, still playing very, very well overall.
Yeah, just 3 more round wins and Team Secret can catch up, but it doesn't seem like Team Secret's ever able to streak that. RRQ is steadily staying ahead.
Yeah, dude, it has been really impressive from RRQ so far. Cascade to lead the way here at B. No movement from Envy. He's just content to hold an angle here. Dub is going to be the one to play contact. Probably Envy then going to swing off of that.
Yeah.
But here comes the high tide. That cuts off Dubstep's vision.
Flip's going to come through. It's going to come down to who can win this duel over here. And it's Envy once again. He never seems to lose a fight. He never seems to lose a 1v1. He backs up, flips to the other side to avoid the flash. And they just haven't really made any headway here onto B. Ironclad defense here from Team Secret.
Yeah, EJ there trying to get on top of Tube, seeing if maybe he could get away with cheeky position. Not going to work. Elmimore, though.
Tahu nggak tuh si Envy, Jik?
Spotted there. So he's going to continue to push space. Jesse wasn't ready, though.
Dapet anjir.
Elmimore's playing out of his mind.
Mampus
That
mati
should
lu
have been
Envy.
red. The turret identified him.
Let's go, Snowman.
Right, beautiful shot here from Dubstep. Things are getting so close right now.
Yeah.
Another great lurk. We've got the spike planted.
L-nya dapat belakang tapi
Now
dapat
it's gonna be
Jeremy,
up to Borkum.
Iya.
Did Borkum clutch this? Is it Borkum time?
Bareng-barengnya bro, bareng bro.
Certainly
Aduh
does.
gak
We need Borkum time now.
Yeah, check
Aduh,
those
it's
watches.
Borkum time. Oke, nice.
No,
Mantap.
Borkum time.
Nomor time anjing.
Past Borkum o'clock.
Yeah, that's.
Loosen up.
All right, RRQ.
They're looking good.
Continuing that momentum. That was a great round from them back there.
Ben, oi.
Again, though, Envy's so good with these duels.
Yeah, even with Dubstep getting cut off there by that high tide, he's still able to find one. That's really impressive. That's a tough spot to be in for Envy. But still, Dubstep doing a good job on the backside of everything, but it's that point of contact at B that falls apart. Kind of puts too much pressure on Team Secret. They're not able to recover
Lihat
from.
stream ini sama Wilson digabung seru banget emang ya.
It's tough, man. Team Secret needs to find some juice, and they need to find it now.
Blocking sight.
All right, EJ now up on top.
Oh, halo, Jay.
Find a target, tries to do some
Oh,
spamming, does get one. Borkum gone. As this is a trade for trade.
Jesse, though, with that Guardian, able to find two, so some hope here. Well, I might have spoke so too soon.
I think we're almost to the end of this paper thin. I mean, it's just Envy right now with the Sheriff. Obviously, this round, it's more forgivable to lose than the next one where they'll be buying heavy, but this is some domination.
Tot Avatar. Gede bener tuh
Able
bolanya.
to see him over the top, but 2G
That's that.
sees the head. Yeah, Team Secret, man. I mean, of course. the
Makasih
weaker
kodoknya
guns,
sama-sama. Jangan lupa
couple
di like
big
yang baru
kills
join
from Jesse
adik-adik.
with that Guardian. This one has to come through for Team Secret.
It's interesting. RRQ seems to, maybe they've just acclimated now to the stage and to Korea. They seem to be playing extremely well. They're very calm and very composed.
It's speaking English in their comms now.
Yeah.
So, yeah, a lot.
Yang megang
that
TS sudah mulai
they've had to
ketar-ketir,
adapt to.
bro.
I think that's a really good point.
Yeah, yeah. You know, some teams, I mean, Team Secret was, you know, we knew them in this league as having, you know, some of the best performances right out of the gate, but it does seem like, you know, RRQ is now very comfortable and playing, frankly, very well.
Yeah, certainly. Help me more.
Alah,
Wah,
nggak
has
dapet
his
nih
ult
David
Dubstep,
nih.
though.
Udah
Also with an
kenyang
ult,
nih guys.
gonna get an opening kill. Pushing out through mid.
Sekarang mid icebox sama Jik.
RRQ
Budi Meister Jik.
continues to lean towards this B side.
Si jago mid icebox.
With
Dia
those
jago
one of your
itu tuh.
layers of smokes
Apa?
down, now you're
Ngindarin
just on
alarm
the
bot.
Viper, or excuse me, the Harbor, to try to get this done.
All right, they're going to back up. I think this is going to be another moment they're going to abandon B. They're going to have
Ngindarin
Flip
alarm
come
bot
through
jago
here.
di mid.
See what he can find. Dubstep is going to wrap all the way around the bag.
I think Flip just trying to sell this a little bit longer, buy a little bit more time for this rotation there with that push out, and it seems to be successful. So far, nobody from Team Secret is moving a muscle towards the A site just yet.
Ooh,
now
he's
that
just out of that.
I think, yeah, I don't think that caught anybody on RRQ.
And so it's going to be on A. There's not a lot of time left. So when they get onto the site, they need to take control of it very quickly, or just, you know, pray that they don't get interrupted during the spike plant. EJ is going to pop up on the box,
Here.
moving through the clouds here. Jeremy just waiting. Nobody's going to come around this corner just yet. Hunter's Fury is going to come, and that could interrupt the spike planting, and it looks like it is.
Iya, orang raptornya.
Only 10 more seconds. It is planted in time.
Yeah, the fragment, the snake bite just a
Cakep.
bit late. 2GE from above.
Kayak sambil lari gitu.
This is looking dire for Team Secret. Lockdown as well. Invested from Elmimore. Team Secret has to wait it out, but Dubstep has one. It's a 3v2.
Tuti juga mampus.
Right, we're just looking right now. It looks like he's going to back up, and another
enak.
kill here for 2GE.
Enak.
The only one.
Tangannya kelihatan.
And a wasted
Ya.
ulti there. Wow.
Just RRQ all over the flank.
Let's go RRQ.
Not letting Team Secret get any space, get much. EJ, or excuse me, 2GE in particular here. Absolutely nuts. EJ just, see, that's
Itu ada
the
gap
problem
gitu
with
ya, lucu dah awalnya.
this high tide is,
Yeah, it makes a
has
little
that-
triangle underneath it. You can shoot right through.
yeah, it creates a sort of a one-way there. And you got to be careful. I see that a lot where teams don't sometimes respect it. They pay the price.
That Viper's pit just looked like it was foam from soda or something that just spilled over. It never got to be anything at all.
Emang betting berapa persen sih?
It's like I shook up my root beer and put it down, and it fizzled over.
Wow, RRQ cuma
So we have a
40%.
timeout called. E out.
Coba tanda seru my bet bro, siapa yang akan cair?
Me
out.
Okay.
Oh. BCT Pacific?
Yeah. What could that mean?
What does it mean?
Posse? BTC Posse?
Get out there.
So guys,
100.000
we have
on
a
RRQ.
very exciting game. It looks
Dapat
like it's about to
400.
end.
Buset!
It's going to be RRQ probably winning here. And if it's not that,
Ya,
then it's the
rewardnya 2 kali
craziest
2
game
nih.
of the entire tournament because it means a team secret
Kali 2
runs
lah.
to
Kalau tiap
overtime.
VCT, ya,
Certainly.
kalau tiap VCT kali
And
2.
The other
Kayak
problem
ganjil
with
genap
Team
mah biasa
Secret
kali
bases
1.
is their money. It's garbage. You're able to squeeze 2 rifles in there. Otherwise, it's Bulldog, 2 Spectres, half armors. It's not looking great. You're only 1 away from Jeremy's res as well, so a lot of tools here. Envy's ult, Dubstep's ult. A lot of tools for Team Secret to utilize.
Wow,
But they have to
Udinesian
get
berungkat,
there.
mampus.
And it seems like RRQ just doesn't give them many options to really use those ults impactfully. I mean, every time Team Secret's like used ults, it seems like it's handled and thought about by RRQ very well.
Yeah, they're ready for whatever the ult is, and they have counterplay that's there. All right, Flip gonna grab this first orb. RRQ wants to end this quickly and concisely. Triple stack over here on B. Nobody's really shown themselves. We have a very conservative Team Secret here. And they're gonna, at least for the first layer, they're gonna push in. Not spotting that stage. And the Seekers are gonna make this a lot easier, but they are actually caught on that wall. That was funny.
Ubur-ubur, menghancurkan wall.
Trying to get through, finally do. Envy has a kill. They get a
Mati lu
spot,
Jeremy.
but kind of a bait.
Mampus.
Oh, Xfero is on the off angle.
El Mimor, sabar aja, El. Santai.
Flip's gonna back up now. And
Duel.
Team Secret hasn't fully pulled around here. They don't see that the spike has been planted yet. They're basically gonna wait and bide their time.
Ih, lihat tuh El Mimor, Jik.
Oh, this back
Jik.
from Elmi Moore. Oh my god.
Ih, asik banget.
Aduh.
Oh
Dipisau
my God.
anjing.
Humiliation.
They just out Tondo Gaming.
Oh my god. Good interrupt. Not bad by Borkum.
Aduh, gak mati-mati di Borkum time.
Oh my god.
Wah.
With a great play here. It's just
Bangsat lu Borkum.
And that is going to be it. Yeah. Spike planted.
Wah. Terima kasih yang udah subrek, jangan lupa di like.
Oh, I was actually so confused. I'm like, why are we not going to the players
the time
right now?
adjuster.
Set El Mimor udah di atas tuh dari bot break.
All right,
was so
sorry
weird.
guys, I got thrown off by that too.
Oh, it was weird.
Dia gak lihat aja gak langsung
Very
muterin
strange
mouse.
there at the end. Just everything was a mess here. Everybody trying to scramble to win this. The knife as well coming through, kind of putting some emotional damage here, but the time had just run out.
It's okay. It's okay.
And then you can see it. It's okay. It was.
Ente, it's okay.
He had to find that kill, and he was just a bit too late.
Yeah. And so now we go into the next round. Team Secret narrowly survives that last one. Is this going to be the opportunity for them to try to snowball this and keep this going?
But Team Secret's money is still atrocious. They even have a worse buy this time than they did last time. They still got their big ults.
Okay.
Xfero, though, able to use his Viper's Pit.
Yep. It is going to be a very, very difficult retake here for Team
Siki
Secret.
ult.
All right, so the Killjoy ulti comes down.
Oh shit.
And are they going to be able to
Oh
run
shit.
out? They are going to go ahead and back up out of this position.
EJ kena. Oh shit.
EJ is
Anjay terbang gitu.
Bait.
The diffuse is halfway done. Are they just going to hold it? They're going to hold it. They get it.
Wah,
And that was
gila,
a
bro.
lot of utility that they burned through, by the way. That's crazy.
Yes. I mean, that was a pretty heavy investment there for RRQ that did not pan out, and now their money.
Sepertinya watch this kamu harus keluar, EJ. Ayo, EJ.
Look.
I think Team Secret's going to win the next game.
Tadi belum.
This
Watch
is
this nih.
actually one of those crazy butterfly effect
Watch
games where it's
this.
like there was one thing that happened, and that then caused a sequence of events.
Gue
where
udah
we
gampang
might
ngomong
be
nih
in
kalau
overtime.
gini nih.
No, I think we might be, dude.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, I have a lot more confidence. I mean, still a Bulldog has to be pulled through for Team Secret, but you know, the knives are out here for
What's this?
EJ trying to get up and over.
Yeah!
Ahead of Jesse Bass, but can't quite find that kill.
Yeah, one knife left. Not going to get much value out of that ultimate this time.
What's this?
So they're going to be coming back over here to B. Borkum and Envy are ready. Probably two of the best players in duels like this. Their position is exposed, so we're going to see Envy rotate back around to a wider angle. EJ doesn't see anything just yet.
Well, they're going to be able to get close to the site. That flash, though,
Terus
is
blip.
really good, but Jeremy's response is better. Finds 2, and now RRQ goes down to 3 as they try to back out of this.
Oh, 2G needs to be careful. He's only got 10 HP left.
Well, Envy knows where they are. He pings it out. Just wants a little bit of help. Doesn't want to sacrifice anything. You know, the money has been so bad for so long for Team Secret. Yeah, Borkum, job there. All right. This should be just about over.
Yeah, this is the end right here. And that's going to be the 9th win. Dude, 3 more wins and it's OT.
Wah.
Dude, I mean, can you believe it? I mean, RRQ there, you know, sets up for the knife play, and who knows? It's been kind of a talked about thing in Pacific because we've had an inordinate amount of knives that, you know, they go for it. The teams purposely go for it because they want the psychological damage. They want to say, we've got so much better than you.
They want to humiliate.
Yes.
Yeah, and from there they want your morale to take such a blow. RRQ, by the way, they're going to go ahead and go to a timeout. And, I mean, it's got to be a tense moment, right? There's nothing more terrifying than knowing you could have won. You basically did win, except they ran out of time in that one round. And we're seeing Team Secret claw their way back from death.
Yeah, absolutely. No, it's concerning a little bit. You know, as a coach, you would never want to see your team quite do something like that. You'd rather they just go for the win.
Ada Indonesia, coy.
Players play in some ways also. You got to kind of let them have fun, and certainly these fans are having a lot of fun.
Yeah.
These guys are nuts, dude. They are so loud.
It's so awesome. And if you guys want to come down to our venue, it's right. We're just by Digital Media City Station, and yeah, come down, make an evening out of it. It's you know, it's a great area. You're going to visit Korea. Esports is part of the culture. Come down and check out an event like this one.
Gue masih pengen makan.
You come down here. It's
Nopo,
a 10-15-minute walk from the train station.
Yeah.
You know, when we're done, you go down to Hongdae or something and get some good food, get some drinks.
Absolutely, get some barbecue.
That's right.
Okay, so now we go into round 22. Team Secret trying to make this Hail Mary play, win after win after win after win. They are defending again, and we're waiting to see if RRQ can somehow infiltrate the A site and take this.
Hey!
Yeah,
Sakit!
Nano Swarm there. EJ backs up.
LL.
Shots are spammed out. They're not connecting to the other
Bisa bener
side.
sih, El.
They do have a plant ready over here on
Ooh.
A. EJ gets that first drop.
Good.
But he's going to be rezzed and back in this fight. Team Secret knows if they lose here, it's over, and game 1 is lost.
Punya ulti si
Secret doesn't
Borkum,
have
Cok.
much utility to use, a little bit of KO utility, and that's about it.
Okay, nice.
What a shot.
Elmamore gets that kill.
Alah, ada gap jig.
Halfway.
The guns are blasted for TS.
Gila bego si Invi.
They're doing it.
Oh my God. It's
Ani
going to be
Invi
a
dah.
12 to
Yeah.
10. Costly round there for RRQ. I think this. I
Jig
think they
miskin,
do it.
Jig.
Just overtime.
It's certainly looking good,
What?
Tasteless.
They're streaky, win after win after win after win.
This is insane, and the money's going to be garbage again.
Gue ngomong.
Yeah.
Nunggu dulu,
Good
nunggu
push here
beres
from
dulu.
EJ to get that opening pick, but like you said, the res immediately available for Team Secret. And then, again, it's just gunplay here for Team Secret. But look at the way they're pushing together. Look at the way they're working together. That's what they need to do. And you can see it's business now.
Yeah,
it's business
they've
time.
got laser-like focus. When you look over there, they are being so precise. We're going to now go into what looks like an action-packed round here. A push over onto B, but a
Halo,
quiet
Smooth GG. Terima kasih doblonya.
to A. They're trying to make B loud so they can slip the spike right into A. Not an easy technique to pull off. But they have pulled at least the Viper and maybe even the Sova back over to the B site.
Yeah, RRQ would really like to get this plant down for X-Sparrow. Get him extra ult orb closer to his Viper's pit. You have 2 huge ults for the next round. I think if I was them, I would like to save that lockdown. Seeker's not as important, but certainly that lockdown you want for the next round. Just see if you can, you know, prevent the overtime is really kind of the name of the game here. Heal has to come through, but now starting to make their way towards A. Couple interesting nano swarms here, right around King. One on the left, one on the right for Dubstep. Turret as well to try to set up to pop those nanos, potentially off of contact. See what this looks like here. Yeah, he is going to do that. But they're going to avoid it. Just squeeze right between the two of them and try to go for the top plant.
Yeah, they don't quite plant just yet. X-Pharaoh's going to get it down now.
You should run. I've got your
And we're going to have that Killjoy ulti planted down here. Again, RRQ just needs one more to get out. EJ gets that kill. On to Jesse. Elmi Moore takes Dubstep down
Time to win.
well.
Time to win, bro. Let's go. Time to win.
Secret, can they get this defuse? Only 3 left versus 5.
Imagine winning with half shield.
Huge. Oh, Borkum with a big kill.
Imagine.
That EJ.
Imagine, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Down. Flipsider just going to wait here. Back off. But Borkum reads it through the smoke. Oh my god!
Single-handedly this out. Now down to 2 versus 2.
They got
much time left in this fight. They
Aman,
got
lan up.
There's no time. Oh, the snake
Imagine.
perfect. There's no time.
Bayangin.
A nail biter.
Makasih sebulan. Emang lu nggak boleh ngomong lah. Gua ngomong menang deh kontol.
Can't believe it. That was so close.
Makasih.
Team Secret, they made him work.
Siapa yang cair?
Team Secret was very scary back there. And yeah, I mean, I gotta say, by the way, the fans are dancing in the audience. We're seeing the RRQ guys, you know, they're happy.
Anjas.
It's a good day for Indonesia.
They are absolutely just kind of sending the energy down to RRQ. Certainly a great start here for RRQ. You can see they're clutching their chest. They're like, I think
So
they might
ngayon
be like,
map 2.
yeah, we know we went for the knife. We know we might have dropped around there.
Well, you know,
sorry, coach.
If you go for the knife, then it's like,
Map 2 apa,
oh
Dik?
no, we went to overtime and we lost. Wah, wah, wah.
That's like what happens in rank games.
Nampaknya S-Magic butuh bantuan nih.
Exactly. Guys, bait for me. I'm gonna knife.
Yeah.
Still though,
Kita 1000 tuh, Dik.
the scary thing for me for Team Secret right now is
Bansos.
still yet to win their map pick. 0-4 on their picks. That's concerning.
1,3 juta,
This is a
buset.
team that I have very highly ranked coming into today. I had 3rd or 4th in our league, depending on them or Paper X, basically. But now I'm starting to worry about Team Secret. It looks like the
Dan bansos.
fundamentals that they
2 juta
had
buat
that
Udi
were
Nation.
so good
Langsung.
are starting to fall apart. They're starting to be read. They're starting to be predicted by these other teams.
Yeah. There's the knife play. In a round where it looked like we actually got confused.
BTW anyway, Baswe adik-adik.
Oh, they ran out of
Jam
time.
8 udah mulai milestone ya.
Really delivered round after round after round. You know, it's so hard to win too many rounds in a row because eventually you're going to get an ultimate. Eventually you're going to get, you know, some nice guns. And that was that. RRQ wins their first. The question now is, can they win their second and go 2-0, or is Team Secret going to tie this up 1-1?
Ben Jeksi, apaan
bring us to
Jeksi?
map 3?
That's what we're all
Hah?
kind of curious
Ngomong
about.
apaan?
I mean, the script for Team Secret has been that they do end up winning those next 2
Rungkat
maps.
dimulai dari
Yeah,
0,
so
siap
that
Daikri, terima
certainly
kasih
could
3
happen.
bulannya.
Everybody knows they're good enough. We've seen it already. They can go toe-to-toe with some of the best. I mean, again,
Kita
beating Paper
bansos,
Rex,
skip dulu.
even, you know, I think we've seen now that with something, Paper X is
Jeksi harus
still
berjuang, pro player
pretty
kok
good,
minta
but I don't know if
bansos.
he necessarily gave them a huge boost. A boost, I would think, but
Lu anjing
you
Jaka.
know, Team Secret beat
Coba
them
kita lihat
3-something.
berapa?
A lot of people are like, oh, well, you know, maybe like something for sure in that match because Team Secret
100 anjing.
had been playing really well,
Miskin.
but today so far the start was too slow. They need to pick it up.
All right, we're going to go to a commercial break. We come back. Game number 2 in this best of 3. You don't want to miss it. We'll be right back. Morgan getting that. This should be an easy close.
But he's dead on Secret. They're about to lose another.
Oh, my.
Berat lapnya Jenderal.
Di sini ya. Lu kan yang warga sini nih. Orang ngechat tuh. Indonesia. Garuda Indonesia. Let's go. Ayo. Menang Ijay ya. Menang Ijay ini. Ijay ya, Ijay.
Ijay.
Aduh.
Seru di sana ya.
Gue disuruh ke bawah makan yang bentar ya.
Dipanggil bos DRX. Dipanggil bos DRX, bro. Kelas. Lihat ayang lu guys ya.
그다음에 내가 따로 할게. 나 캐시가 없어가지고 이제.
Dia mau kasih jersey DRX. Iya, tadi soalnya sold out.
You know, you
Tahu
have
gua nonton ya, tenang aja ya.
beer in your hand.
Masalah jersey iya.
On that
Tadi kan disuruh langsung ke kantor. Terus tinggal dicatat aja apa aja nanti disediain katanya.
내가 사서? 땡. 카드 될걸?
Wah, Tahiti nih. Dum guys. Lihat tuh ada gajahnya. Pasti dum.
I don't think so. It's sponsored by Chang Beer, but I think it's alright.
Suara siapa tuh anjir? Lah ngantuk bang.
Ngantuk bro jam segini nih.
Masa ngantuk? Biang lala Thailand nih. Gue pengen lihat ah. Sabar. Lagunya kita tutupin dulu dikit. Dari pantai langsung ke taman bermain, iya. Yang tadi kita lihat. Abis ini langsung lanjut live. Off dulu bentar. Speedrun taraweh. Oddsnya Ben ya, iyalah. Kayak nggak tahu. Kalau RRQ udah menang pasti RRQ tuh. Easy predict. Cantik amat itu bang. Siapa tuh Ayang? Malah main apa nggak tahu. Sebenarnya saya ingin me time tapi tidak bisa, harus gawe. Sabar ya. Buat cek WA dulu. Wah, mulai konyol nggak dibales. Ya udah lihat oddsnya. Naik cepetan, gue pengen lihat atasnya gimana. Bet RRQ all anjas. Masukin terus betnya. Belum ada chat yang bisa dibaca ya. Besok yang main siapa? Nih. T1 Genji Zeta Detonation. Harusnya sih Genji sih ya. Harusnya Genji sih. Genji beton. Global Esport sama Talon Senin 17. Nah, nanti ini kan 17 terakhir ya. Terus minggu depannya lagi nih, gua nggak tahu udah pulang atau belum. Harusnya sih belum ya. Soalnya kan Lebaran tanggal 21 kan, hari Jumat kan. Gua pulang kayaknya H+2 kali ya. Gak tahu dan ntar gua nego. Gua tanya dulu sama adik-adik gua pulangnya kapan. Kalau misalnya Sabtunya bisa pulang, gua langsung streaming paling. Yang menang lolos kemana? Ke playoff? Lebaran di mana? Jakarta. Ini kita mengumpulkan uang tol dan ini ya. Uang tol, kue dan bensin. Lebaran 21 iya. Senin terakhir. Nah ini kayaknya gue berangkat tanggal 19 deh. Kayaknya ya. Kayaknya 19. Mudik kemana? Jakarta bang. Bukan mudik ke Jakarta mah sebenarnya. Oh di kalender gue 22. Hah? 21 ah? Lihat buka IJ mana? Yang mau top up silahkan membantu Bob Lebaran. Apa kita buka top up? Bang Ben mudik kemana Bang Ben? Jakarta. 3 nih ya. Melawan arus mudik, yoi, saya tidak akan kena macet. Di gua 22 Ben, ya udah. Berarti gua Muhammadiyah. Apakah Bobster udah mulai open? Demi jalan tol, demi bayar tol dan bensin, open. H+ berapa mudiknya? Bagus. Pertanyaan yang tidak harus dijawab. Wop, ada yang gila notis ke Jakarta mudiknya bang. Iya. Anjay, house notice. Mos lu masih V2 mini, mau dijual? Mau kamu? Saya lagi pakai Logitech Road. Ini cewek lu ya Bang Ben? Iya. Hah? Maxbet bisa dinaikin gak? Itu poin udah jutaan, bet cepet gak kerasa, euy. Tidak bisa sayangnya. Soalnya gua kan kali 2-in, mau gua kali 1-in aja. Ntar protes. Panggilannya sekarang Opa Beben. Hah? Hah? Opa? Ya emang cewek gue Korea, jadi panggil aku Opa. Jangan deh, jangan. Kali 1000 aja Ben. Hahaha, lucu. Sabar, ketawanya terlalu fake. Ketawa real. Lucu. Ada yang nanya dijual berapa? 7,5, 750.000. Kurangin lah. Itu udah kurang, Bang. Kurangin. Sholat idnya di mana? Di lapang. Nego tipis. Nego tipis, Bang, buat beli bensin. Bang, aku turun Ascendant 3 mampus Teur. Makasih 4 bulannya. Lot ijazah di masjid enggak, di lapang. Anjing rame banget, Cuk. Anjir, ini kapal pesiar, guys, cruise. Emang lebaran sholat ya? Kebetulan iya. Jakarta tempat Mas Nugi. Iya, Nugi keluarga gua. Anjir, cakep ya. Cruise. Oh, ada 2 kapal pesiarnya. Whoop.
Because all of us, exactly, all of us were saying, okay, Team Secret, they truly look good. Maybe they are kind of a lock in the top 3 spots here in Pacific to potentially go to Masters. But suddenly, you know, we're having RRQ fight against them, which RRQ was one of the teams that a lot of
Itu udah 0-1. Udah mulai, udah pick agent.
Just, you know, buying time for them to grow and improve, and clearly
Split.
doing a great job with the squad.
Bet dulu lah, Bang.
We'll see if they can keep that up for
Lebaran ke Padang.
I mean, that would put RRQ on a 2-match
Jakarta
win
juga ada
streak
pagi sore,
here
Bang. Ngapain
in the
jauh-jauh?
round robin stage of Pacific.
I think the biggest advantage here for the side, I mean, we've kind of been talking about is just 3 veterans compared to just...
Apaan tuh, cewek cantik tadi hilang kemana ya?
Getting pushed, looking to bounce back. We'll have to see how they fare, but hey, look at that. It's a new face to the Pacific.
Top up, aduh 10.000 mah, skip dulu Panjul lah.
Says goodbye.
Yeah, Emma finally coming in to play for the squad of RRQ. Now this
Top
is
up, top
a
up.
lot of people thought, you know, had such great
Panjul.
potential, and we were constantly seeing.
Ada 2. Oh, berarti yang lah yang mana? Ada 2.
I mean, from the outset over at Lock-in.
Top up, kasih 200.
Both maps, actually. You know, he wasn't the one getting rotated out. We saw him play both Reyna as well as KO.
Anjay,
he was
top
the
up.
one who gave us Reyna as the final agent that we were missing from the puzzle. But as we can see, he's going to be stepping through and playing something a little bit different.
Yeah, I was wondering if, you know, maybe you
ya elah 200 doang.
split, but doesn't seem to be the case this time around. Whereas
Tapi
on the
Syria lagi
opposite
enggak?
side, you do have the Raze and the Jet here for Team Secret.
Yeah, so Team Secret going for the double duelist where they can have a little bit more firepower. Dubstep return.
Wih, Elmi Mor, Cyper, mode AE nih.
Jet now on the side of RRQ. They're going to go with the double
Mode AE.
flashes with Sky and Breach. See if they can make this a 2-0 against Team Secret. We're getting ready for a split as map 2 here between Team Secret and RRQ. We'll head into the game with Tasteless and Paper Thin.
Excellent work at the desk, guys. I'm so excited to now
Mulai.
go into this map too. RRQ has performed very well, but there's something about Team Secret. Every time we watch them play,
Rungkat,
they
Bang,
are
rungkat.
fighters.
Itu Iman
And I think
PH
could
ya.
very well be going into a map 3.
Yeah, I mean, if the history of
Eman
this
FPS.
short time we've had in Pacific is any indicator, absolutely. Absolutely, we're going to map 3. I mean, that's the way Team Secret
Si
seems to do
tiba-tiba
business.
ijo nama gua
For the most
wek.
part, they
Bukan debet
lose
terima
their map
kasih
pick
deh.
and then they win the other 2. So, you know, split a map that, you know, the desk was talking about looked really good for Team Secret. Kind of interesting to see.
Si Emannya tadi pakai apa, Jik?
For the side of RRQ.
Gak liat lagi gua. Si Eman tadi pakai apa?
Sky, a little bit unexpected. Again, he
Nggak lihat
hasn't
tadi.
played yet so far, so let's see what he's got cooked up. But yeah, Team Secret, especially Dubstep on the Jet, on split, looked
Sky,
insane.
apakah Sky? Oh iya.
Yeah, this is going to be a fun one. We've got ciphers on both sides.
Oke, pakai bridge ya.
Team Secret and RRQ. Team Secret here on the
20
defending
detik,
side.
buruan.
RRQ with the spike trying to plant. In the first map, we saw that RRQ was able to build up
Ben
a
lebaran
lot
nggak
of
punya
momentum
cewek,
at the
Ben.
very start.
Oh, lu kasihan deh lu
of the
Panjul,
Icebox
makasih 2
match.
bulannya.
Basically, that carried them to a win. Team Secret was doing a good job of playing catch up, but RRQ was too
Aduh,
close to the finish line.
IJ pakai Raji
Let's
bagus ya.
watch how the first couple rounds
Lumayan.
pan out.
Gua nggak pernah
Tapi
lihat nih.
as they go into
Tapi
snap
kalau Raja kayak
two
bagusan
with
Jeremy dah.
RRQ
3,
already up
2,
with a 1-0
1.
lead.
Alright.
Soalnya waktu itu IJ, waktu awal-awal sebelum, udah di Korea gitu, Jika belum main. Dia belajar aja dulu sama Raypor sih diajarin.
They're going to be going right through
Oh
meds,
iya, gue
towards
sempet lihat
A
di
heaven. It's a triple stack down here. If they do
Gua
in
lagi
fact try
nonton
to
lab.
plant down here.
Are they going to cut all the way back towards B? Nope. Nope, they're going into A. Dubstep gets one.
Asik ya.
Gets knocked out.
Skema Heaven elbow.
Find anymore, can Jesse Vash. So just Dubstep left on the back of the site.
Kayak noise.
Still, the double stack there. Too much.
3 lawan 2.
Yeah, it's going to be about the retake.
Yang
This is
lain
the
ya.
plant behind
3 lawan 2.
triple stack back there. Borkum looks for a shot, can't find anything. They're not going to try to poke their heads out now. They basically want to probably stack
Bani
hard
nggak
in
mungkin
the back
diganti sih, guys.
and force an engage where they're just going to have more gunpowder.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's certainly the idea here. Now they just all turn, and like you said, they want to
Tampar dikit tuh
concentrate
namanya tuh.
firepower. And it's going
Wow.
Flips as Jeremy, and he's got another.
Mantap.
So a great
Cider.
start here for RRQ on their attacker side.
That pistol round is oh so important. They did take that little bit shoddy defense there from Team Secret to try to hold A. I think there was some overextending.
Si Saponte nahan amat lah 50.000,
Maybe a little bit
50.000,
of a better
cepet
position,
lah.
and now we go to round 2. And let's see what happens. Let's not forget that RRQ really started to turn the whole series around in their round 2. If they've already got this much of a good start,
Kayak karena meter itu paling banyak dipakai sekarang ya.
Certainly. This is a good start for them. Team Secret gave up a ton of space.
Jokes
in
posil.
this round. They gave up mid. They gave up A heaven. And then they're left in really tricky spots to fight from. So now EJ, yep, with the gravity well.
Mana Jer? Yes.
Able to find
Wih,
another one. Oh,
Bapak Serif Indonesia.
Great shot there to start things off, and an already thinned out Team Secret is going to have to try to recover the B site. Right now, it is just
TS 500 dongo nih si Juaniko.
no matter how you cut it, Borkum's going to get diced up there.
Telat ya
Dropping the
orang
player
ini ya.
count now down to 2 here for
Tahu,
Team
udah
Secret.
dikasih subsidi masih aja rungkat.
Emin having some impact.
Tolol
here.
anjing. Juaniko nih.
Emin short for Emmanuel.
Tapi Juan kalau gue kasih terlalu ini all in langsung all in.
Not the most
Ya.
creative.
Olin kalah mulu tapi.
All in menang 2 kali, terus all in
So,
abis.
you know, this is going to be an impossible retake realistically here.
Ya paling gede dia
We have
70.000-an dah.
just one sheriff here for Dubstep. They might try to go for an exit frag or something like that. The question,
Jadi
of
naikin
course,
nggak
is
sih
to
itu?
be where exactly
Nggak bisa
does
ya?
RRQ try to
Apa?
exit from.
Kayaknya enggak
Now,
deh.
they might be able to draw him out, and then Jesse can get the actual kill here. So far, Dubstep with some decent shots, but he gets dropped, and the final kill has been put on the board. A flawless victory
Yes, ice wine anjing.
as RRQ hungry now to try to get that third round.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
ice wine
huge
itu
there.
beda nembak.
For a lot of reasons on your attacker side.
Gak ada yang
you
kena
have
anjing
great
4 peluru bangsa.
pistol, the follow-up is flawless. That means you're keeping all these guns, including a rifle. Elmimore having
That was a big shot.
It's just so nasty there with that sheriff. So much impact.
Hagai itu. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's what we were saying.
Yeah.
Can they hear us?
They should be casters.
Oh
Yeah,
my
right?
god. Oh my
Okay,
god.
so round 3. And this looks like it's
Lawak
going to be
gini,
a
anjing.
spicy one. They're moving right up towards mid. And they go right past
Wih,
Boba.
buset.
It's a bit of a trade,
Itu lagi buta Jik.
Now
Iya.
3-3
Bagus
here.
anjing.
Cuek dia anjir.
He takes out 2, and Iman takes him out in return.
Buat buta.
B-side
Dia udah
is
tahu nggak sih cuma
cracked
1
open.
B ya?
Borkum's here, but
Harusnya.
he's still
Tahu kan
control
ya?
the
Harusnya
site.
tahu.
But
Orang
do
udah
they
mati
know
2?
that he's actually here? Hold on a second.
They might suspect, but he's been playing ring around the rosy. Finally, he gets
Swing dulu nggak sih
reinforcements.
bareng?
Dubstep good for one on the backside. Oh, flips! Flips, though, they pull off Borkum!
No!
4-2.
That was so close. Clutch moment.
Jesse pasti lagi nggak bisa
Borkum
nembak ya,
basically
sumpah.
stayed,
Ya, lagi
you know,
kurang ya, Jesse.
incognito there.
Iya.
But
Tapi
there's
kalau
so
dia
much
lagi
damage
nyala,
done to Team Secret.
udah pasti
Parah.
top tuh.
Yeah, you know,
Parah,
the
anjing.
thing is that if
Pasti
they
top rank.
won, but they lost it a lot in that win, right? And so they're going to have to buy heavy this next round or try to
Si
eco
Inti
it.
pakai dapat 2 segala.
That's, I mean, all heroics from Borkum.
Oni,
Borkum time, maybe.
Maybe.
Goreng-goreng. Buat badan enaknya.
Yeah,
Kembali.
I mean, at least Dubstep has his ult. Otherwise, you have a Spectre and a couple
Buat
rifles.
nyepre ya,
Team
Oni.
Secret's gonna invest in
Oni
this. This is
River
a
nyepre.
Very important round. Potentially already a key turning point in this match.
Okay, we've got a very
Anjing,
slow
Jar.
push here. We have Jeremy in a
Aduh,
very
anjingnya dari
forward
depan nih.
spot.
Cek, Jom.
And it just
Cakep si
backfires.
Eman.
Oh my god, they've lost
Mantap
control
Eman
of mid.
EPS.
Hold on, I was gonna say that Jet needs to get back.
Tawan dong. B2 tahu dia tahu B2 nggak sih Jet sama Astra?
Harusnya Kak.
You know, no matter how good you are with Cypher,
belok tuh.
can you really control A?
Yeah.
Which, by the way, appears to be where they're gonna try to come into. They're just lurking in through sewers.
Yang biasa pemain Astra default main DB sih di sini.
Pasti.
He's in that corner where we saw him get the knife against Paper Rex. Team Secret there.
Anjay.
Trying to cut in. Yeah, EJ.
Oh my God, EJ pops right up over here towards heaven. This is going to be a rough round here, and you know it does seem like history is repeating itself here. Paper Thin. It's RRQ with a very strong showing. Team Secret not bad, but the question maybe later on as this goes on, can they play the game of catch up? And also with the peaks, every time RRQ is winning.
Yeah, no, they look just better right now. They're faster, they're stronger.
Bigger, better, faster, stronger.
Yeah, exactly.
More skins on their guns, everything.
Oh, dapat ini sih.
They've got the crowd.
Dapat senjata tapi
the crowd
jadi
cheering
nganggur.
for him out here.
The Indonesian casters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Emang orang mana? Orang Cakung.
Yeah,
Suboy, makasih udah jadi member lagi.
Team in the audience here. And so this is going to be a quiet ending. The spike will detonate. The third win will be put on the board. It's going to be about round 5 here for Team Secret. They try to look to recover map number 2.
Tipis itu ya.
Able to carry 2 guns
kecil
over.
tapi masih plus.
They'll be able to see what they want to do with their economy here. If they're going to shuffle around and try to eke out a little bit more. Looks like already.
I'm gonna check right.
There's a rifle block. We'll see after the
Yeah,
replay.
I'm gonna check right.
Yeah, you're right, Tasteless. I mean, a lot of it's just winning gun trades right now. And look at this, they're just ready for this push.
Akhirnya setelah skip setengah bulan, iya terima kasih 4 bulannya ya, Bang Seisu.
Walks through that smoke.
Yeah.
Gives him a little extra time.
Yeah.
Itu bukan bug kan, Jik ya?
All right. Counting the pebbles inside the little thing there.
So if you get it right, you win tickets to the Winter Festival.
That's right. And there's going to be an actual push out here on the
Jalan dapur nih.
side.
Oh digas anjing dia sendiri gara-gara tahu.
Gas sendiri.
Element Moore is just around.
Gak ketahuan, mantap nih.
Ketahuan.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Elvi.
Hats off to that.
Gobi, skabit.
Can't believe that. Anyways, B's where they're going to be. Even though everybody died over here at A. This is going to be the 4th RRQ win.
Looks like it, my friend.
What is happening? You know who the real losers are here, are all the casters who predicted this,
that
right?
would be
We
all of
predicted
us.
Team Secret.
I mean, the way I look at it is the good news is like if you care about, you know, our rankings and our prediction stats, you know, we all lose equally.
Yeah,
so like nobody like gains or loses any ground
That's
there.
true.
2-0 lagi kah, manis.
We all look like morons
Gue
together.
RRQ ini anjing.
As long as it's a collective, I'm fine with that. I'm totally okay
Halo
with that.
BTRQ,
The
gue nggak lihat tadi.
spike ticks away. We're not going to see any engages here. Team Secret is turtling down here near the attacker spawn. Hold on a second. Oh, no. They're not going to see each other.
Kok bisa ada yang BTS, hati-hati mengelut.
4-1. Things are starting to get really bad for Team
Temot.
Secret.
No, this
Satu
is
lagi
really
nggak sih?
concerning. I mean, the economy continues to be
Satu
a
lagi
very
lah.
concerning aspect of this for Team Secret. You know, now they have to dig into the garbage bin for some guns, for some stingers and other things. It's not ideal.
Kelihatan banget lagi
I
kalau
wouldn't mind seeing
kalau
somebody
tembak ya.
try to maybe sneak a shorty in here.
Kalau RRQ menang lawan PS berarti RRQ lebih dari mereka.
Looks like Jesse might do
There
that.
it is. Okay.
Kurang tahu.
There. Satchel out.
All right, let's do this. They're going to be going right into EJ, looking for action. Just ignores that side. Nobody's lurking back there to punish. They begin to clear up into A. Right.
But it's identified.
Yeah, once you hear that shot, you go, okay, I'm not going to go around that corner.
Never mind. I wouldn't mind seeing somebody from Secret try to sneak themselves up in that top left corner where we saw Foxy and Jing hide when they had their showstoppers. That was unchecked from RRQ there. So they might be able to hide a little bit up there. I don't know. But anyway, right now, Team Secret shifting towards the B side. They seem to have a pretty good read on this Tasteless. They're fully prepared for this hit.
Well, they need it. This is going to be a heavy stack on B. If there was a round that they could do it in for Team Secret, this would be it. And they're going to run right in.
Awas shotgun.
Jeremy got a kill. This is going really good. Oh my God, Evan.
Eman. Pas dulu dikit.
Xpharaoh takes out Envy. Jesse's just waiting.
Awas shot
Doesn't see
gan.
anything.
Hati-hati,
Xpharow's right
rapi-rapi.
around the corner. Oh.
Cakep.
No.
Cakep.
Oh my God.
Kelihatan galau banget ini Jesse Pass itu.
Iya. Lah, kagak ke plan kocak.
Team Secret playing so well in the first few weeks.
Timeout nggak sih bro? Lu udah mentok banget itu.
Udah, harusnya timeout sekarang.
It was one of my favorite narratives of the entire
Konyol nih.
tournament. But now seeing RRQ kind of get in the zone now that they're out here and play so well is really exciting.
I agree. This is
guy.
really good for RRQ.
I
I thought this was going to be a really tough hit for them. Jeremy got the opening kill. Some of the utility didn't really land maybe the way you'd expect it to or want it to for RRQ, but they're still reacting. They're still not giving easy kills over to Team Secret.
Buset.
They're kind of expecting
Santuy gini dikasih main sendiri, Jik.
Jesse Bash was trying to take with that shorty.
Udah dapat momentumnya ini bro.
They didn't give up much. And
Clear.
Team Secret now
Clear.
finally able to get the operator to dubstep, but the money behind it is significantly low. So let's see Team Secret finally value this push up.
Even anjingnya nge-dodge flash.
Could find some value. Jeremy gonna peek and he's
jatuh.
shot right down. His body fell off the ledge.
L.
Dubstep's looking.
Gak kelihatan ya?
Jongkoki anjing.
Wah,
Bangsat padahal libur.
Falling apart here, Paper Thin.
Buset dah, goe bro.
Jesse Pass aneh anjing sumpah dah.
Iya.
So well.
Masa nge-pick gitu ya?
Oh, all right.
Iya.
Well, can always
Ngapain
count on
anjing?
Envy. He's so solid. But this is
Nggak
going to
aware
be a
deh.
plan on to B. I don't
Nggak
think
aware,
Borkum
Bang.
has much recourse here.
Borkum.
Yeah, that's hard.
Konyol tuh
with
si
that many
J
players
lurus
out
matanya
like
kayak
that.
kuda.
Now Envy probably should be saving, honestly. I'm a bit
Depan
surprised he's
komuk.
gonna go
Envy.
for this.
Dia kena first sih masih aja lo
This is
nggak
tough, man. A
kayak
1v3.
Pede dia anjing.
I guess
This is
Udah-
Udah takut sama pilar anjir.
This would be the greatest play
Yang tulus ini kayak.
of the evening if he pulls this off.
this is an impossible corner.
Yeah,
Okay.
not in a million years. I don't know why he did that. I don't
I
get
thought
it.
he
Kelas itu El Memor tadi kelas banget. Jongkok loh.
I think there needs to be a timeout right now.
Nah,
I would
timeout
definitely
tuh.
call time into that. Like,
Gak kelihatan
do
ya
not
kalau
do
ke
that
sana ya?
again.
Jongkok
Baru tahu loh
gak
gue.
This is,
Soalnya kan si
Secret
itunya
seems to be just
mundur
coming
ke belakang,
apart,
Ji.
it seems.
Rada
AWP-nya.
belakang gitu ya?
Again,
Iya
another slow
tuh.
start to a map.
Kalau
Yeah,
di
they
depan
bounced back
kelihatan.
on Icebox, but that didn't carry over here. It's,
Aneh itu aneh.
you know, it's a very
Minimal
strong
jump
attacker
spotting
side
sih.
for RRQ. If Team Secret could stop the bleeding now, there's hope.
Oh, minimal kamera
But
lah
it
bang.
has to start pretty
Moda
much
AE
now.
nih ngeri banget.
And again, their economy was not going to be great because they bought the operator. They fully invested in that previous round, and they were down to like 800 creds was the most I saw anybody had.
You know, I think you can speak even from your own experience, Paper Thin, but I know in my own experience when I'm playing a competitive match and I'm losing to a team or a player that I think I'm supposed to beat.
Yeah,
that's one of the worst feelings, and I think the tilt is starting to kick in. I think
Mantapnya
the
RRQ
Team
ya udah
Secret
chill,
maybe a little
RRQ udah
tilted.
smile semua.
Yeah, it happens. When you're
Enjoy buat RRQ tuh.
really confident
Hagai
that
udah
you shouldn't
tawa.
be losing,
And then you come in and it's not the game you planned for.
that
This is
ego kind of messes with your
Yeah.
mental, you know?
the shock to your system of like, wait a minute, I thought we were supposed to win this.
Yes.
We're down one game, and this game's going even worse than the one before.
Right. It's brutal. It really takes a toll on you. It's hard to find ways to recover from that. You know, you got to kind of have a coldness about you that you can hit the reset button and just be like, okay, well, today's not my day so far, but that can turn around in an instant. That's kind of the attitude that you should try to have. It's really hard to do that, though, especially in the heat of the moment.
Absolutely. Round by round we go. This is going to be a difficult one for Team Secret, a likely 7th win on the board for RRQ. They're having to really budget what they could spend. It looks like they're going to try to come into A here. It's an even spread on the defender side here for Team Secret, who's really letting the clock run. They have a big quad stack in the back to see if anybody will wrap around towards the
Bulan depan
attacker
masih Magic
spawn
ya?
side here, and they can maybe get their first pick. But it's not happening
Maksudnya
yet.
gimana tuh?
Yeah,
Bulan depan
yeah.
masih
I
Mei
like
itu
when
gimana?
you pointed that out because one of the things I've been noticing with
Enggak,
RRQ
gue
is
lupa.
that
Apaan maksud
they're
lu, Ben?
kinda all
Gue
over
lupa
the map,
bulan, gue
right?
lupa
They're
bulan.
pushing extremities, you know, Elmi more with that Cypher.
Gue tiba-tiba kepikiran
you
gitu
know,
loh.
constantly
Kayak apa
harassing
gitu yang
people at A
kurang.
on the edges of Team
Oh,
Secret
maksud lu
lines
bulan depan
and
masih Mei.
catching them off guard quite often. So Team Secret, you're fanning out to try to
Konyol
kind of
anjing.
prevent that.
Enggak kan,
try to look
kan
for that
split 2 kan
early pick and
Juni,
rotation,
berarti masih 2
that
bulan lagi.
RRQ is going for, seeing if they can counter it initially and then go from there.
Kepikiran,
RRQ,
kepikiran.
though, looking like they might stack up for this A hit. Dubstep right around the
Mei apa
corner.
Meidi nih?
They're gonna try to get right into him with the show.
Mei on bulan.
Wait, get the kill. Oh, now they did. Okay.
Kok Meidi?
Kan bulan depan Mei ya?
Close enough.
Yeah, close enough. And so the plant begins over here
Wah,
on to the A
beben.
side as Team Secret will do everything in their power to try to retake. But if RRQ just takes these wide angles, it's going to be very tough with the guns being used right now.
Anjing itu nggak mati tuh.
Many fights. EJ already takes Envy out.
Flips barely took any damage from that. And Jesse Vass's
6
frenzy.
damage.
Yeah, didn't hurt much. Oh.
Oh, that was sick. Great
Betul,
shot
namanya.
there by EJ.
They're going to try to double peek here. See if they can get a kill. Turn. You got to turn. There you go. And they do. And they take him down. So another flawless for RRQ. All right, well, I mean, certainly the timeout is for this round now for Team Secret. This round right here is a must win.
This is the most important round coming up here for Team Secret.
They have to win this, Staceless, or I don't see how they come back. Or, you know, unless Doctor Strange has got one of those
Berapa match lagi nih match terakhir?
or whatever it is that he's taking a
Pengen berak gua Jik, sumpah Jik, di gara-gara sambal nih.
Okay. RRQ looking so good. We've got
Yes.
Dubstep with the operator peering down
Oh.
into A, an instant flash, and it blinds it out. Oh my god.
Langsung
so
side aja.
good.
Brutal.
It's so good.
Tuh, nggak kena tuh.
It completely cut off all of Team Secret.
No, they just iced him out of their own sight.
Unbelievable.
And they're planning at B.
Yep.
I didn't even notice this. This is
Kena
crazy.
kaki tuh.
They're gonna go to B.
It's so
Wih.
good.
Oh.
Oh,
Wah,
Mas.
bocil Jeremy.
Nah, skill bro.
They're still
Udah
trying
di
to come
B.
into A. They think they're all back there.
Kamu tertipu. Kamu
Susah tapi nih
tertipu. Ya
menanginnya. Nih
susah sih.
menanginnya nih.
Really crazy strats here from RRQ.
Wah.
Okay, bit of a trade.
Woi, kabur Expero.
Backs up.
Wih,
Oh, God.
kabur Expero.
Wow.
Oh my god.
This is
Menang. Udah
insane.
pembinanya menang sih
Oh
pasti
my
sudah.
god.
There's no way.
Ah,
Deh,
udah.
It looked
potong-potongan
like a
udah.
supercomputer was playing. What is going on?
Gelo
Is this what
Expero
artificial intelligence
60%.
can do?
This is how chess
Jesse pas
champions
mati nih.
lose, man.
Galau.
Jesse.
Galau aja sih.
Udah galau.
It's gonna be the 8th win here for RRQ.
Mode teh botol nih.
That's absolutely nuts from Xvero.
Xvero
I'm
artinya apa nih?
speechless. Team
Gua
Secret,
kurang tahu.
they had the neural theft.
Dude.
And,
Masih belum kill
and
anjing.
they still get
Belum
behind
ya?
out here. It's a great play from Jeremy. Phenomenal. But they're spraying through the smoke. They get punished for that. I don't know how he hit that
was
shot on the
insane.
end.
What?
That is a wild flick. Huh. I mean, they're dialed in.
Yeah.
They are absolutely
No,
just.
they are in their element right
Nik lama
now.
dia tuh katanya Jik.
All right, they're coming in again.
Nik lama.
It is Dubstep with the operator once
Nik
more.
lamanya
This
pas
time Dubstep
lama.
appearing in
Wih.
the What?
They just
Aneh
know.
anjing.
They just
Oke.
know.
They just know.
Wih,
They
anjing
sense
kena
it.
tuh.
Iya kena.
Oh, okay.
Kalau masih nggak
Well,
mati sih
Jeremy-
konyol tuh namanya.
Oh, okay. 2 for 2. Not bad for Team Secret, honestly.
Dubstep hasn't come back around just yet.
Boba di sono lagi.
They
Iya.
could plan. Oh, hold on a second. They've got Envy over here.
Elbow,
Envy's now
elbow,
gonna wrap
elbow.
around pillar, but he has been pinged.
Kalau Bani tetap dengan style dongaknya ya main.
Oh my
Wih.
god!
Aduh, ini
Ini orang
kejadian
gila
fraktur,
ya.
kejadian
Oh,
fraktur
iya.
anjing Jik. Aduh.
Word.
Hold me, tasteless.
That?
Emang ngeri dia orang nih.
No.
Waktu lawan Paper X ngeri tuh.
What?
Yang di arcade.
Don't buy the
Arcade
rifle.
ya.
Stick with
Iya.
that.
Yeah,
What
that
are you
goes
doing?
better.
Empat
You
dia,
don't
empat.
buy
Empat.
any of your
Dapat
gun
empat.
with that. That's your only gun you're allowed to use now.
10.000.
Expero di mari, ada Expero
Dari
jangan lari.
Don't even
Sap.
change the
Pesan.
skin on the gun. I think that
Expero
might
di
have
mari
something to do
Anda
with it. I'm
Expero jangan
superstitious
lari.
now.
Terima kasih 10.000 ya bocil RRQ.
That's true.
What?
That's
Anjing.
just ridiculous. Nasty
Oh my
stuff.
god.
I mean, they needed that. They needed that
Siapa,
thrifty. That's
Jesse,
able to kind of make
08.
up for not winning the previous round.
Yeah, no, it really does.
Kalau half nge-kill sih.
Udah kayak Chef Faraday ini.
It's an 8-4.
Faraday malam bagi bau, Bro.
Parah.
Hey,
Faraday parah.
This is tough for Team Secret. They need to dig super deep. I mean, deeper than they probably had to dig in a really long time.
Kurang nyuaknya.
To get themselves out of this hole.
Chat like-nya udah setuk adik-adik like.
Certainly, Team Secret looks really good at lock-in. I thought they were just really clean. They were playing off of each other well, but on a map like Split here for RRQ, you know, they got to see them playing against DBangkongS, and now you see them reading the positions like we saw Jesse Bash up in that smoke get killed early on in the previous round.
Ditungguin ini mah.
So to me, that says again that RRQ is
sampai
really
menunggu info happen nggak
saw
sih?
it on Icebox
Nunggu
in the
info
beginning,
happen.
but seeing it here again.
Maju nih.
Belum.
They haven't picked the spike up yet.
Oh.
Xfero's just. Oh, is he gonna peek?
Jalan. Cai, dapat, let's go. Go ego, let's go lari.
Not getting that pick.
Dah. Udah sial tuh Jiko.
Oh my God! Everybody's playing so well on RRQ.
Enjoy.
That flash didn't catch
Enjoy.
Jeremy, it doesn't matter.
Ini sih gratis semua anjing.
Split is a haunted house right now. It's like one of those scary movies where people disappear one by one. This RRQ just picks them off slowly. This is
konyol sisanya Emea.
Masih telur.
I want to point this out.
Udah kill
Satu. Kill siapa?
Dikasih.
Gua nggak lihat lagi.
Siapa tadi?
It's like Clue. Like when you're standing next to
Oh,
yourself, but it just like you pull the wrong book.
Oh no, it was Colonel Mustard with the operator. All right. We might not have much more left. I mean, it's round 12, 9-2.
Loncat, nah ini dia nih.
Not the best weapons or utility here for Team Secret.
Oh, sekali doang kalau di sana ya?
Iya, soalnya di stun kan. Kalau nggak di stun 2 kali.
Just to the right of the shot. We see the silhouette there on screen.
Okay.
Dijagain 2 orang.
Jesse, you know, but Elmi Moore,
Udah dapat 2 kill bro
he's
di
often that
Sivas.
guy who's out on his own. And so for Secret, they have to be aware of that, and they are. So for them, it's nobody really moves too much. They keep their defenses pretty much in
Tapi
place.
attack-nya ngeri nih ntar.
A rotation from Jesse Bash to change positions.
Terlalu enjoy.
Sivas Warzone update ever apaan nih?
So he
Simple
might
nih.
be rotating back now.
Iya katanya mau update apaan sih?
You got the info, you got the cameras, you got the
Gede-gedean emang itu.
tripwires.
Gak ngerti gua kemarin lihat tuh.
Jesse here to give
Cuman
you
belum
some
tahu
info
update
on this
apaan.
push.
Oh, saya sih
There's
nggak
not
Warzone.
Kapan kita main lagi?
rotated over to B, though. They
Nggak tahu
out,
gua nih.
they out kind of
Mau sekarang? Maksudnya malam ini.
Now they know.
Gas sih.
Oh,
Udah
yeah,
lama
wrong
nggak
time to
widget.
not have your gun out. And Flip takes him out. Jesse's already out of the picture as we see RRQ spill onto A.
Nice Eman.
Oh, great
Gila.
shot.
EJ, awas!
Only 2 Team Secret players left. It's Envy and Borkum. Can they make a miracle happen?
He's been really good here on Split on this guy. He's had some huge kills. See if he can get a little bit more done. 2 left.
Left chat mulai ketot nih jik. Langsung atur lawan DRX. Kelas.
As RRQ is so close
Langsung
to
banget
closing
ya.
this out.
Langsung atur
We've got
lawan
the fans in
DRX.
the audience chanting.
Gue tuh pengen install ini Ben Warzone, gue pengen gue install yang
Apa tuh?
ini dah.
Oh,
Story-nya
yang
kan berat.
story-nya ya.
Iya, gimana caranya?
I am too. I mean, RRQ's playing some
the best.
incredible. Valorant,
They're
dude.
looking unstoppable right now.
I am just.
Gue nggak tahu ya kalau install apa dari itunya lagi Jik, kayak apa? Waktu yang gue kasih tahu tuh. Yang bla 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 manager terus yang story-nya jangan di checklist.
But I mean,
Oh, halftime.
how can you
Jadi yang
not?
Warzone
Of
doang.
course the team would pause here.
Yeah,
Oh, never
Warzone
mind.
doang ya.
timeout,
Ya kayaknya
right?
itunya deh.
Team Secret needs one.
Half-
It's tough, man.
Halftime, more like no time.
Eggman cool, wah udah
Team
enjoy ini
Secret,
Bani.
am I right? Am I doing it right, Paper?
Ini yang kurang cool nih, like-nya stuck 600 cok.
Yeah, man. I'm
Fix
I'm
juara
concerned
amin.
for Team Secret in that they had looked so good to start this year, and this match is, you know, every team has bad days. And that's a given. You talk to any player, they'll tell you some days you just don't have it.
Halo Bos Ryan.
You can work, you can grind, you can practice, you can do all the
Lawan
right
PRX
things.
menang gak Ben kata lu?
Some days you just wake
Gak
up
tahu
on the
dah ya.
wrong side of the bed, or the other team just
Belum tentu juga sih.
leads you really well.
Cuman possible.
The other coaches prepare for
50
you
guys
really
sekarang
well.
dah.
I think that's
Apa?
to me.
Udah
what I've
50-50
seen,
nggak sih yang
Iya
player
udah
sekarang?
50-50.
RRQ.
Udah lebih rapi nih RRQ nih.
I think RRQ
Yeah.
came in much better prepared today. And they also got
Berkat
to play
semua
two maps
hujatan.
that Secret doesn't
Lihat
have
tuh.
any information on them.
Right.
So I think there's an advantage there for RRQ in that sense. But the shooting's been
insanely. Well, it's like they're firing on all cylinders.
Emon jago
You know,
Kagura bang,
sometimes we
itu
have a
satu
Valorant
Indonesia
match
juga
that's
tahu
like,
bang.
there's like one or two players that are just doing so well, or they've got like a site they can always take, or they have a couple ways they're using the utility that's really remarkable. This is just like everybody is an S-level player right now in RRQ.
Yeah,
they are riding the momentum. They are riding that wave.
Tergantung
as
mental
we go into the
disiplin
second
aja.
half here. And look, man, I think if Team
Ini
Secret
week
cannot
4 ya.
win this pistol round, they literally cannot come back.
I think you're right.
They need to build off of that momentum.
Iya, dari 10.
And I think even if Team Secret wins, it's going to have to be in overtime.
This has to be just the nuttiest attacker side probably they've ever had in their live fun split. Right here, right now.
Dari 10 sampai
If you're
12.
gonna do this. So, a tall order, to be sure. Let's see what they have dialed up.
Emang ini bukan IGL
Also,
waktu di tim
I want to
sebelumnya,
give
gue
Evan
nggak tahu.
a huge shout out. He's playing great on this guy for his debut. That flash at the end, even though he died, had set up his teammates to get those last 2 kills. Doing a lot of good things.
Sangat kencang menurut
on that
CT.
sky for RRQ. So, huge props to him to be able to step into the stage and play like this. Oh boy, flips.
Hold on, they're in mid.
Yeah.
Aduh.
Well, okay. They get through sewers and Team Secret not fooled by that. They're expecting
Crazy deep lurk here.
Oke.
All right, well, this is
Outplay,
almost over here.
overextend di mid.
Unless Flips has the craziest ace.
Hey, look, we said Team Secret needs to win the pistol round in the second half to even get close to this. And they did it.
Iya.
It's a huge start.
Ini yang ditakutin.
Now they should be able to get
Santai.
another one under their
Menang
belts.
ini nih, ronde ini.
For RRQ. the
Siapa
name of the
tahu
game
udah
here should
Javu
be
ya
just
kan. Menangnya anti
easy does
koron.
it. Save up. For that
Shotgun
right
shotgun
corner,
ini
make sure you
TS
got
nih.
everything you need for that. And you know, maybe see if you get a pick or two. Try to play some
RRQ
close
menang
quarters.
masuk
Maybe
6 besar
sneak a shorty
harusnya.
in. Elmi Moore has been really good with those sheriffs, so why not? I mean, if
Jadi
you can find a
2-2
kill or
kan
two
dia.
with that, that's huge
2 win
value.
2 lose.
All right, round 2. This time, Team Secret looking to come in to possibly take A. Ooh, there
Apa
it
seri
is. That sheriff play.
Indonesia.
They get one. They
Karena
drop the
jadi
spike.
pas lagi
Which
lompat.
is retrieved immediately as the Cypher escapes back into hiding into A.
Ay ay ay.
And B is actually very wide open. There's going to be a intel imbalance right now. We've got a lurk over here in the mid.
Emin snuck in right underneath the box.
It's 4 versus 4. If they can
digebukin
just
nih.
keep trading out, it's possible they can do it.
Doesn't give away too much info.
Gak jadi.
Emin's in prime position here, although they did ping it out. I think I saw the ping from Secret. I think they knew. So they should be potentially aware of this flank. Flips, just playing contact. Yep, thinking about the utility. There it is.
Okay, so they go ahead and cast that out. Flip coming through
mati
here.
Flip.
Jeremy is clutching here in the second half, playing so well.
Good escape there from EJ to get right up that rope. Not gonna take any damage from the paint shells. Yeah, you can see Team Secret aware of the flank here off the back of the previous
Mantap dulu lah
guiding
satu.
light. And now,
Drop.
ooh, Elmi Moore though.
Teman nih.
Oh, he
Tidak.
had the sheriff, but couldn't find another shot.
A really good shot there from Elmi Moore. EJ's the last one left, as this should be popped 4-10. As Team Secret is beginning to make
Nunggu
that
lagi si
dream
anjing.
of coming back a reality.
EJ just gonna die to spike if possible. And live to, well, not live, but
Ninja
not
divisi.
get over another alt orb. So, not bad here from Team Secret to
Tiba-tiba
start.
ada
but
item baru Jik ya. Diffuse
the
kit.
work that needs to be done is tremendous.
Yeah.
Herculean.
It's a real mountain they're
Jadi
going
bisa
to have
ninja
to
sekarang.
climb here.
Beuh.
And
Game
let's not
changing
forget that usually the third round in the second half or in the first half, this is the team that's losing is going to have a gun advantage.
Harusnya Gecko sih tiba sih. Jadi lebih cepat kampanye atau di divisi
Oh si
gitu.
wingman ya.
Iya,
Kalau gitu
wingman.
tuh asik tuh. Real ninja.
You can't afford any mistakes. That's pretty much it. From here on out for Team Secret, it needs to be near flawless. This round you can afford to give over. After that,
Tiba-tiba Gecko bisa TP, buset.
no
Lu
room
namanya
for
tuh
error.
menghayal ya.
So, one rifle for Jesse Bash. Going to be the big gun that Team Secret's going to be bringing into this round, but they're given a bit of space here. Kind of a unique setup from Elmi Moore, tucked in the back corner, but they're trying to come through. Oh, they're ready for it. EJ almost gets a second, but Iman is good for another.
Yeah, pretty big shutdown
Iman.
there. E-Man still on the lookout. Mid can't be traversed up just yet. E-Man actually
Lagi banyak yang makan nih, Jik. Plus item.
Plus item ya?
See what he can do. Now, Team Secret has to rethink this. Kind of tried to get a little bit cheeky through vents and didn't go so good.
Let's not forget that Envy and Jeremy, two of the players have been alive this whole time, have been playing out of their minds in the second half, clutching every single engagement they've had so far.
Yeah. They've been insane.
Dapat dia. Bani satu nih.
It just feels like
Magic! Magic! Timingnya.
That's huge.
Ngeselin dah.
Has to run. Uses a lot of utility, the gravity well to try to trap him, but look at Elmi Moore. He hasn't moved the muscle. His entire round.
Such a
no.
good lurk. Just flip
Okay, nice.
left. It's 11-4.
Anjing.
The end is in sight for RRQ. Winning that pivotal third round in the second half.
Sebenarnya bagus, kagak bagus. Bimbang pengen beli apa enggak. Dia ada Easter egg-nya gitu, jadi gacha nanti dapat satu round itu lu ada skinnya kayak warna sapphire sama Fade.
That was so scary too. We saw Flip pull away from that angle for a second. It was at the exact moment that team started to come in.
It's things like that. These pros, you know, RRQ in particular today seems to be hyper aware of a lot of that. They have rarely been caught off guard. It seems like they are fully prepared for a lot of what Team Secret is bringing to the table. Now it's a big time mid push here for Secret, but the flash is good and they get one and they're just gonna peace out. There's another one, make it 3.
It's all happening
too
fast right now.
Jeremy,
Jesse Bash remaining in a 2 versus 5 when things are looking so dire. A flash comes out, they know.
Gigi ngasih cuy, ini abis ini miskin kan?
Flip pulls away. Only for a second, then peer back in.
Udah ban, jangan ban.
And escapes down into B.
It's a bait and switch, man. I thought RRQ was just gonna back off there. Instead, they re-aggressed after they got that first kill and were able to find 2 more. I mean, that's just brutal. There's little that Team Secret can do now. They might even just, I don't know.
I mean, it's such a tough spot. Do you save and then try to
Kali
go
ini
to
bridge.
overtime? I
Yeah.
mean,
Deep Jider.
You have no money. I mean, they have very little money. They have some money, but you know, enough they could squeeze together
30 seconds
a
left.
few kind of half armor rifle buys. If they were to die here, now if they just save, which I think is maybe going to be the plan, 20 seconds. If they're going to pull the trigger, it has to be right now. It doesn't look like they are. So this is it. He's going to grab the free orb.
Yeah, he's like, you know what?
You know what? He knows they can't afford, because if that's bait, right? Like if he has somebody watching for him and they try to punish him taking that and they drop another gun, it's devastating. So he knows that orb is free, dude. That's
huge, man.
Yep.
All right, good luck, Team Secret. It's either going to be the greatest comeback we've seen or RRQ.
Tutor, jangan dulu ngomong.
Walking out of this
Aduh, udah ngomong tutornya gue.
Winning 2-0.
Tutor bro. Tutornya bro udah aman ini.
Udah aman nih.
so incredible from RRQ today. I can't praise them
Tutor
enough
menang
for how
lawan
well they played.
TS ada di channel.
A completely different team than what we thought at the beginning of the season, what we thought at the beginning of the season. Proving everyone wrong today. You'll love to see it.
Yeah. All right, a quick escape back down into B. It's all going to be about trying to come over into the A site now.
Oh,
so they wait.
For Team Secret, they got
Ready nih lawan Derek, Fnatic lot, buset.
All right, Seeker's going to come out. They drop one.
Tuh, Jik, lu mah.
Oh, not good enough. Jeremy takes him out as well. This could be another round here for Team Secret. Again, it's not impossible, just hard to imagine a full comeback from this team.
This round looks to be in hand, and the problem is that RRQ's been able to bank up enough money that the follow-up shouldn't be.
Yeah, I mean, they want to see if they can get any kills at all here. Exit frags are ideal.
Yeah, the more damage you do.
Secret spending, you know?
Exactly.
Because
exactly.
if Team Secret is going to come back, it's going to have to be so many wins that they can have a financial cushion to cover themselves. Not bad.
Dedeng, ya nggak sih?
Sparrow over here.
Dedeng.
Not gonna find anything. We're gonna go to round 18 in a second. The spike is going to blow up.
Bilangin gue nggak mau ngomong dulu, Jik.
Not a
Kata
thing in the
Magic
world
aman.
that RRQ, excuse me, can do to
Wah.
stop it.
So Sparrow safe in that corner, so not too much to worry about there. Okay, so maybe the beginning of something for Team Secret.
Yeah, let's do this Team Secret.
Sure, and now you got the showstopper, Jeremy. So you had some big kills in that round. Did a great job there on the entry.
Jeremy's been playing so well.
Yes, he has been playing very good. He has been a bright spot for sure. And it's tough, you know, with dubstep in particular, having
Kalau
such a
Chamber Gun
monstrous
kayak lebih gila dah
performance
Jik
last
si
time.
Jeremy.
Only 3 kills. Him and Jesse both
Yeah.
3 kills. That is
Anjir, kameranya aku
shocking,
gitu.
to say the least, with how well both of them have been playing so far this year.
It's wild. Okay, over in Sewer, Team Secret. It seems like they want to come into A. A very retracted setup over here at the A site as well. No one lurking down in the bottom. Although it does look like Flip is going to eventually wrap around to peer down the long end of the A entry point.
Got a little bit of damage done, but this ult from Jeremy can get
Allah!
as Elmimore steps out,
Tahu
kind
dia.
of trying to go for the one and done there, seeing if he can catch people coming out of that ramp, but not able to find any kills. So here you go, a 4v5 with a long lurk from Borkum.
Spike planted.
Jeremy's been playing so well. So
Oh,
we're going to have a
dibokong
stun
aja.
in here.
Fault line.
Buta loh anjing, dapet cok.
And it's going to be just EJ coming through the back over here.
Okay, now they have to save.
Teret.
Blank doesn't end up mattering too much there, as
So this should be the 6th win then here for Team Secret.
yeah.
They just need 6 more after this and we're in overtime.
Yeah, it's a good
Ben
stun
pipa
from Flips
pipa
there,
nggak? Lah bukannya besok
but
Pelton?
really capitalize off of it. I'm sure the way they
Hari
look
ini
like.
ya?
Good
So
hold.
This time it's
Masih
gonna be
ini,
a
masih
round
gawe gua.
for RRQ. As Team Secret is starting to do it, but again, one mistake, one bad round, and it's over. And there's no going back from that.
Yep. That's all it takes. Especially on, you know, the defender side here. And RRQ
Ijul mah
is
Ijul.
just, you know what? We've got some time. We've got some timeouts. Let's use them. Try to figure out how we can end this sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Makan
I think
tutor
they need to just
anjing.
figure out what they have to do to tighten this up and close this out. Because let's also remember, if Team Secret starts to win enough, then they really can
Beli OP
afford to
menang
buy
nih, Jik.
heavy utility every time. Because the only way the game's going to go on
Siapa
is
yang
if
pakai
they're
OP?
basically playing flawlessly. Which means they're going to get into a range of the game where
Siapa ya?
the rounds are going to be easier
Elmimore.
than what they're fighting up to try to get into right now. And so I think Ewok says, stop the match. Let's figure out how to end this right now. We need to end this in this round. It doesn't mean we can't win if we don't win here, but better to end it now instead of later.
No, you're absolutely right. Yeah, because if Team Secrets, you know, wins another round or two, then they'll never have to worry about their economy the rest of the time.
Exactly.
It just won't even be a thought to them. Whereas, you know, potentially RRQ, depending on how they spend their money, is going to be on like a seesaw, you know, back and forth, up and down, up and down. So,
Right.
yeah, certainly I think this is a good time. I'm pretty sure RRQ has one more timeout because I don't think they took one in that first half.
Yeah, I don't believe they did.
So this should be interesting to see. It's still kind of a similar setup in terms of some positioning here for RRQ. You've still got Flips and Elmimore over on the A side, the other 3 over towards B and mid. Looks like they're playing a little bit further back. So the utility here has been changed from kind of, especially for the Cypher, from the point of A, at the entry points of A, to the site itself.
Ternyata Xpero guys yang AWP itu dia.
Their dubstep already taken out. Xfero escapes back into B.
And there's the op in Xfero's hands.
That's right.
Trying to get to that, but he already had done his job. And now he shifts over to watch mid.
Yeah, it's a good move to just randomize the position of the operator. You misstep and you drop another player. Suddenly it just becomes too hard to get into any position on the map.
Oh, gonna get spotted by that Trailblazer though.
Eesh!
Stick around for it. What a shot.
All right, Jesse Bash does come in there and get the kill, and Borkum lets this get tied up 3-3, but then EJ takes him out, and EJ's dropped. This could go either way. A great lurk over here.
Oke, Jik, blunder, Jik.
They have no idea. They have no idea he's
Kiri.
this close, Tasteless.
Hold on, he knows it's right there. He knows Envy's very low.
Nunggu flash nggak sih dia?
Oh iya
He can't reload. He doesn't want to give up this position. He does drop down.
The neural theft.
All right, he's solo. 100, a full HP, half armor. He's flashed. He doesn't pull away. It's gonna be Envy with the wrap. Oh my God!
Oh, he's gotta check this corner, does he?
Oh my God!
The ball
Invi
rolling.
anjing, Invi
As they've
anjing.
got that 7th
Anjing
win.
nih orang sumpah.
The catch-up continues on.
Oh, so close. Just a
gimana,
brilliant play
coy?
from Elmibor here to duck the tripwire. Great shots from Xfero, but then they were able to get the utility in to dislodge him. There was no backup in time from Emin. So as much as Emin has been playing well, I thought that time he was a little bit slow to react with a guiding light of
Nah,
his
gue tahu
own.
tadi kenapa
Save
si Elmibor
Xfero
gak ngedodge
potentially,
flash tuh,
so
takutnya flashnya
little
gak di
things like that
pop.
make or break rounds.
Bisa kayak burung bohongan tuh tadi.
Such an intense round there. Really clutch stuff there. And now we go into another budget round here for RRQ, and this is what we were talking about. Momentum is on Team Secret's side.
Sakit, Jik, di
Wild,
situ,
man.
Jik. Aduh.
I mean, who would have thought, 10-2 attacker side for RRQ and Team Secret?
Closing, Bang.
It feels like they might run it back. I mean, again, they're catching steam later in
Wah,
these
mantap nih,
maps.
rame.
This is dangerous.
They saw it
kelihatan.
there. Jeremy's going to come through here with a nade. Boombot around the other side.
EJ ini.
Taken out there by Flip. Flip ended by Borkum. It's just a 2 versus 2 right now. Borkum a little bit wounded. Oh,
Skema
EJ,
tripti.
He's the last man standing. He has to do
Ya,
it.
ice-box
He
skemanya
has to do
anjing.
it, or RRQ
It's
walks away
Borkum
victorious.
time.
33 HP. No
Borkum time
armor.
ini.
The spike quietly going through sewers towards the A
Ada
side.
UR di Paidit, pura-pura ke B ya kan?
He's going to use it to try to bait towards B.
Nggak ke
But
bait
it
dong,
doesn't
harusnya
look
dong.
like that
Ayo.
RRQ is...
Aduh.
Oh, nope, they turned around.
Ngecek dulu.
I
ngecek
think
dulu.
Nggak
they
ada
weren't
anjing.
going to fall for it, but they did.
Tipu,
They have
tipu.
to
Go
check.
E,
They use the
tipu.
Trailblazer, they don't see anything. Now they certainly know it's A.
This is doable. This will be very difficult, but this is doable. He'll have to have a really good lurk.
Ada pull lagi satu.
No!
Easy
That is
win.
a wrap.
EZ, tutor dek.
RRQ wins 13-7.
2-0 bro, clean gini
2-0
RRQ.
over Team Secret.
A huge upset here for RRQ.
Ditutup oleh Goat bro, Goat.
Left
Menang bet,
scratching
bro,
their
menang
heads
bet.
for sure, and you can see how happy they are. Xfero there giving a big hug to their coach Ewok, and there are smiles all around. Certainly,
Complete.
RRQ now
Berangkat.
flipping the script. We have to start questioning.
For sale Indomie 2000 won.
Because today was...
Let's go.
I mean, yes, there were some runbacks from Team Secret, but RRQ
Boy,
was firmly in
Indomie.
control of both of these maps from the start.
Yeah, I mean, they
Indomie,
played
bro,
way
Indomie.
better in every sense. Team
Coba
Secret
kita lihat
has
lap
proven that they are, they're fighters.
Wek,
They don't go down
Starling.
easy. But RRQ in both maps just coming out with a much better score and then just writing that out in the end.
Didn't expect RRQ to be this good.
It's just too much for Team Secret to overcome. The desk was talking about it. And we all saw
Langsung
it.
direct, Des.
Can't have
Panggil
these slow
direct.
starts. It's killed a lot of teams. Zeta was one of them that it was hurting them early on.
Habis kan hari ini
In
matchnya.
the year. And now
Habis,
it's
sudah.
hurting Team Secret. So I think, for RRQ now,
Lu lap
you can start
aja.
thinking about playoffs. That's 2 wins. They can start considering it.
Yeah,
Lah.
we had regarded RRQ as maybe the weakest team
Ma,
here.
Mas.
We could not have been
Tidur,
more wrong.
Bang.
You know,
Oke,
they-
sabar. RRQ kan udah menang. Kita ke Valorant ID dulu, guys ya. Valorant ID untuk melihat wawancara. Pause dulu. Nah,
Indo Pride nih bos.
kita lihat dulu ini jika
Beneran,
benar interview
gila
Jik.
banget loh. Di viewership Indonesia, di City Pacific Indonesia, di channel Valorant Esports Indonesia, channel yang lagi kalian tonton sekarang, 10.000 view. Untuk
PaperX dan juga RRQ. Tepuk tangan dulu guys buat kita semua.
Viewer kita ya.
Tepuk tangan dulu buat kita semua guys.
The best.
Ini
Gila,
dia guys. Kalau kita tetap positif, tetap mendukung Indo Pride.
Benar.
Pasti bisa menang. Kalau tim Secret pasti bisa menang.
Lawan tim Secret loh, tim yang memang menjadi favorit juga di Pacific. Kalau lihat raut
Buset,
wajah
DRX beres pulang Jik, lihat Jik.
YB.
Pulang.
Langsung kosong anjing.
YB.
Lu kira dia
Tuan rumah bro.
Oh, rapper.
Rapper.
Ya, beda-beda. Wow. Lihat ini, wah gila banget. RRQ, what a performance dari mereka. Gua berharap dari sini mereka only way up. Gue berharap mereka bisa fight, gak cuma untuk middle spot, gak cuma untuk top spot, tapi juga untuk Masters Tokyo.
Anjay.
Semoga mereka bisa lebih baik lagi ke depannya dan SJW. Ini SJW nggak di Indo, RRQ menang loh.
Iya. Berarti emang dia harus di Korea buat ngedukung.
Ya, Korea.
Udah di bawah tuh SJW.
Sapa-sapaan dengan fans. Dan ya, ini momentum yang nggak bakal mereka lupakan tentunya. Permainan yang begitu memukau dari pemain-pemain RRQ tentunya. What a game.
Kayak mereka individually semuanya rata sih tadi.
Iya.
Benar-benar semuanya nembak.
Rata. Nembak, step up.
Ya sedangkan dari tim Secret, menurut gue mereka harus stop cuman mengandalkan Jeremy dan Invisi. Karena itu yang selalu terlihat selama ini.
Gue pengen bikin petisi. SJW stay di Korea sampai...
Tesnya kecil iya, enggak yang gede banget kok.
VCT Pacific 2023 selesai.
Demi RRQ
sampai
menang.
RRQ juara. Nggak cuma menang, juara.
Itu dia.
So, mungkin teman-teman One Up yang mendengarkan suara saya kali ini boleh dicoba ya untuk teman-teman ya, untuk Suyanto, Jamal dan Wilson, boleh stay di Korea. Mungkin Citen pulang kerja, gitu, apa-apa. Sama yang teman-teman yang menang giveaway pulang gitu ya, nggak apa-apa, sama temennya pulang. SJW stay di Korea sampai RRQ juara.
Kita siap nge-backup kok dari sini.
Banget.
Gue mah selalu siap.
Gue siap nge-cash. Itu mereka tiga-tiganya kan
yang menang giveaway kayaknya cuma satu itu dah Jik ya.
Kalau diindikasikan kesannya kurang. Tapi gue
giveaway nonton di Korea asik banget.
Guys, takut.
Biar gak diambil job casternya lah.
13-7 untuk RRQ kali ini berhadapan dengan tim Secret.
Nanti udah hilang guys.
Prediksi saya Rungkat. But it's okay, fine.
I like being proven wrong.
I like proven wrong bener.
Belum juga apa.
Dan karena kali ini
mana nih interview Bang?
Cenayang ya. Di line up para talent dari VCT ada kita tahu kita punya Rere Breda sebagai cenayang spesialis overtime dan juga 3 map. Kita punya Bella Hotfire dengan spesialis melihat masa depan. Dia punya Busoku Haki ternyata.
Busoku Haki.
Ya. Dan kali ini MVP-nya adalah EJ. Setelah di pertandingan sebelumnya dia punya istri yang banyak.
Masih kesel gue liat fotonya IJ yang ini sumpah.
Dia ngetiknya nge-wife.
Oh, nge-wife.
IJ sering nih.
Lihat Jenderal.
Sebelumnya kan dia suka nge-wave apa segala macam kan, tapi kadang-kadang di YouTube ngechatnya tuh wah nge-wife. IJ nge-wife. Jadi IJ istrinya banyak, tapi kali ini dia membuktikan kalau memang dia bisa.
Aduh, itunya IJ ya apa?
You're on fire, man. But for RRQ as well, that was 2 wins in a row after the first initial 2 losses. What do you think changed?
Anjing kayak telur banget mukanya Bandi bangsat.
Kayak telur banget.
Lagi interview.
Goat lagi interview Goat.
Well, I mean the energy you guys were showing throughout the game really
Hah? Bye-bye. Ntar ketemu ya.
Nah, ini Bani harusnya interview ini.
Apa sih dada-dada kemana nih? Berisik.
About that knife kill on Icebox, so that almost cost you the round. Were you scared at all, and what were the team
Anjay, dada coy.
that round?
For that, I think
Jamal. Klasemen RRQ berapa? Harusnya masuk top 6.
I think like after
wow.
for me, I was a bit like so hyped inside like the 4K, and for the team as well,
belum naik guys harusnya guys. Naik deng plus 9. Ini harusnya kalah. Tim Secret turun.
Lama. sok kenal banget.
Sama kayak Paper X ya harusnya ya. Paper X tadi kalah. Iya 2-2.
Oke.
Apakah yang akan menjadi?
Aduh.
Kalau melihat dari pertandingan tadi, RRQ seharusnya lebih siap untuk next match menghadapi tim-tim yang lebih berat, yang lebih superior lagi, dan seperti yang sudah dikode oleh bapak-bapak ibu-ibu produser di sana. Kita langsung interview saja kalau begitu dengan siapa kali ini. Let's go.
Interview. El Mimo.
Gila.
Halo Agai, bisa mendengar suara kita di sini? Bisa. Oke,
Bisa. Kecil suara.
Gai, nanti agak kenceng ya Gai, jawabnya Gai. Oke, Agai.
Paling kenceng. Halo.
Oke. Nah, aku mau tanya, ini pertanyaan datang dari official gaming PC partner untuk VCT Pacific, yaitu HP Omen. Menurut lu sebagai MVP pertandingan kali ini ya, apa sih yang bikin
Emang
tim
ya?
lo iya.
Emang iya?
Iya, untuk MVP match adalah lo kebetulan ya.
Oke.
Dan apa sih yang bikin kalian bermain begitu baik dan bisa menang hari ini? Kalau dari sisi lo apa sih?
Kayaknya udah mulai kebiasa sama stage sih. Kan kayak minggu pertama terus kayak waktu login kayak masih mungkin pressure atau kayak belum kebiasa sama stage, belum comfortable. Kayak sekarang udah lepas saya kayak udah kayak main di bootcamp gitu. Kayak udah biasa aja.
Satu tambahan dari gua. Di waktu senggang apa yang kalian lakukan di Korea Selatan?
Kita semua atau
semua,
gua doang?
Semua.
Oh, semua.
Biasanya ngapain? Kayak
beda-beda sih.
Oh, beda-beda. Kalau lo biasanya ngapain waktu senggang?
Kalau gua main HP, nonton, tidur, makan.
Makan korbek ya kan?
Di sana ada soju halal nggak sih kayak?
Makasih.
Soju halal.
Lu tahu kan? Soju ukti halal itu.
Nggak tahu gue.
Nggak tahu. Nah itu Sprite sebenarnya teman-teman ya.
Oh Sprite.
Silakan kalau begitu teman-teman.
Coba siapa gue dulu?
Lo dulu. Lo kan cicinya.
Oh iya. Ini agak by the way gue mau ini kepo aja kan. Lu bisa lihat kita nggak sih di Indo?
Enggak
ya, suara doang ya?
Kan kamera di sana.
Iya, kamera.
Lu tau nggak nih suara siapa?
Tahu dong.
Cici lo ya.
Asik.
Lu keren banget guys. Gila. Tapi gue punya satu pertanyaan deh. Kalian kan pasti tahu Tim Secret itu salah satu map terkuatnya Icebox. Kalian emang sengaja mau nge-trap Tim Secret?
Udah enggak,
buat main di Icebox. Kayak kalian nyiapin ini memang buat Tim Secret atau kalian emang Icebox-nya ya kalian kuat?
Ya emang Icebox kita juga kuat sih, jadi kayak
kelas.
Coba ngaduin. Iya.
Gue mau nanya juga nih guys, perubahan apa sih yang terjadi selain stage? Mungkin dalam bentuk micro atau makro gameplay RRQ.
Nggak tahu maksudnya. Ini
kayak RRQ yang beda banget gitu. Selain tadi lu bilang kan stage nih, apalagi nih yang berubah dari RRQ?
Nggak begitu banyak sih, cuman ya kayak main kayak di scrim-nya, terus kayak kalau kita observe misalkan dia main gimana, ya kita inget terus kayak jadi kita kayak gampang nge-read.
Oh udah tanya guys.
Gitu.
Dari gua satu ya.
Silakan.
Kenapa bukan kenapa sih? Menurut lu guys, kenapa kalian tadi bisa menang ngelawan Tim Secret? Menurut lu apakah kalian mainnya lagi bagus atau menurut lu kayaknya Tim Secret lagi nggak maksimum perform deh atau gimana?
Kalau maksimum perform nggak, kayaknya bisa juga sih, soalnya gua nggak ngerasa mereka nembaknya kena gitu.
Bener
Terus,
kan?
iya, terus apalagi ya kayaknya kita juga mainnya kayak udah lepas aja itu, udah nothing tulus juga. Kayak udah kalah tiap hari, udah bosen, jadi kayak udah bosan kalau
kalah.
Guys, ada perubahan metode latihan nggak dari setelah kalian kemarin sempat kalah 2 kali, abis itu what you guys do gitu loh ya untuk merubah itu? Apakah ada treatment beda gitu?
Kayaknya udah nggak ada yang bisa dirubah deh. Kita soalnya latihan juga tiap hari, even minggu juga latihan.
Oke. Baiklah kalau begitu, terima kasih ya guys sekali lagi, dan congratulations untuk RRQ sudah bisa memenangkan match kali ini. Semoga sukses di pertandingan selanjutnya ya. Kalau begitu thank you and goodbye.
Dadah.
Halo Mami.
Thank you, congrats.
Apa katanya halo Mami?
RRQ berhasil menutup perlawanan dari Tim Secret dengan skor 2-0. What a play, kalau kata teman-teman tuh what a play gitu ya. Dan gue sih berharap dengan adanya momentum seperti ini tidak disia-siakan begitu saja oleh
Udah ya, beres ya?
dan the next round
udah ya?
mereka bakalan berhadapan dengan tim-tim yang lebih dekat lagi. Mungkin batu sandungan yang namanya Genji udah mereka lewatin.
Yaudah kita udah dulu adik-adik.
Tapi masih ada batu sandungan lain, ada DRX.
Terima kasih yang sudah mengikuti
dan
Visit
segala
Pasifik
macam
hari
tim-tim
ini.
ajaib lah. Dari
Maaf kalau ada salah-salah
sana
kata.
yang akan menjadi lawan mereka selanjutnya. Jadi gue berharap
Kita ketemu lagi
ini bisa
nanti
dijadikan
abis
apa ya,
tarawehan. Gue pengen berak
motivasi
juga nih.
tersendiri lah. Dan kalian kali ini
Sampai jumpa juga besok di jam 4 sore masih ada Visit
RRQ
Pasifik
berhasil
ya, hari
menyamai
Minggu
tim
sama
Secret
Senin.
akhirnya dan menyamai
BTW, milestone kita sudah terisi 10.000. Jadi nanti tunggu kita live lagi, oke? TTD emot lope. Sampai jumpa nanti malam. Dadah.
Ya,
Gak tau main apa, hahaha. Apa aku tidur ya? Wah, tidur sih asik sekali. Yang masih mau lanjut, kita pindahin dulu ya. Not your type kali guys ya, not your type gimana? Si not your type nih ada nih. Langsungnya not your type guys ya.